Where's the info channel? There's the info channel. Hold your horses. Hold. Keep holding. Keep holding. Keep holding. One last hold for the road. And we're back. You're supposed to write hold in all caps. You're supposed to write hold in all caps, not fucking I show speed, party. Come on. This is the baguette bowl? It is. It is. This is the bread bowl. It's a question of whether or not anybody will turn to fish. Good morning, tree. This game is very important for my fantasy, if only I still cared about fantasy, if I hadn't already thrown by not picking up UV. But hey, it wouldn't be the first time. God only knows it wasn't going to be the last. Crocs on Winston versus the Hazard, goes for a deep dive onto Zorro, finds the opening pick, no resistance whatsoever, except for the fact that Keo has of course been traded. Zerian with the God Hand is playing wide in main and immediately TP's out, but Willis, what are you talking about? Goes down, just trying to climb up the wall. White Kevster in the backline though, he's tearing to bits, poor Jonowich and Eggs. So Crocs, while he stands on the point, stroking it, getting a cap, Team Beps, they're absolutely piecing up the backline. And the good guys, they've lost the first fight. Am I on your fantasy? No, Zira is Tree, because I would assume that you are going to fucking throw. So fuck up everyone else's points, bro. ZR7 is on my roster, not you. You might be on my roster for playoffs because you're cheap, but you're not there. You're not there yet, okay? Just fuck up everyone else's roster by playing terribly, alright? Trey, I'm pretty sure you're very important to a lot of people's rosters, so fucking absolutely turf your KD if you don't mind. Alrighty, CX found dead? No! My coffee's coming up! Fucking... Okay, it's off. What's happening? With no kills. Keo rips off Zerian Godhand's head for the opening scalp of the fight. Good guys, huge position now. Wide swing. Jonowich straight back to the bull for you, mate, as down he goes as well. But FD God dies too. And suddenly it looks incredibly winnable for the good guys. Crocs has to be careful though. He's Winston zapping in a room. He's taken down Zorro, the Freya that is also bizarrely inside a small room. But that will result in the death of Crocs. Good guys secure the cap. They get back in control of the point, but they're not out of the woods yet because Pulse is out for White Kevin. He's gone wide with that one, so should be fine. Good guys now back in the mix. Dip on the run, just trying to escape the clutches of SXJ, and Crocs is now finally back in the fight. What do we have going on in chat here? Don't troll, Tree. You should troll. Please, Tree. I need you to troll. It will ruin everyone else's fantasy, but not mine. Zorro and FD God, they've tried to take top together. Bowler shots even come out in the mix, but no kills whatsoever. Just 2 for the good guys. And Team Beps, they've fallen to bits in the face of the good guys. Absolutely brutal. Not as bad as Blissey dropping the beat in Spawn on map 3 in a very winnable map, very winnable moment, but you know what? It's all relative. Where is Baldy? I don't know, Lady Trash Panda. I don't pocket watch Baldy's presence. I got out of bed 5 seconds ago. Hello, Mrs. Ramatra. Beps when there's no bucket is just an embarrassment. It's true. Overclock comes out now from Keo. He's swinging wide, but there's nothing to see. He's pulled it early. He slides up top. He gets a good angle. FD God just jumping in front of the overclock. Will go down. Zerian instead actually is the one to go down. FD has lived to fight another day, but he's hiding in the back. The flip is nearly leveraged here by Team Beps. God only knows how, but still a one-man advantage for the good guys. Willis coming off the top rope now, getting ready to engage. Back jump here to the spawn. Kitsune rush from behind. Crocs rips out the primal rage. Willis needs to be careful. He's getting tossed around. FD God's gone down. No downpour for Willis in the final fight. It's the penultimate moment, mate. We need your ultimate. Instead, the good guys are just going to clean up. Bubble toss for Crocs. Throws his bub in the hole. Can I get a sneak peek on match chat right now? I know Crocs has something to say. Speed him. What's up, Pirate? Overclock comes out, but there's nothing to see. Hey, do you think there's any chance, Cardi Pirate, do you think there's any chance that I could get Derpy on retainer? I see the impact that Derpy has on a Twitch chat. Like, that guy's so fucking autistic. He's like a 24/7 monster machine when it comes to Twitch chatting. Do you think I could pay that guy a certain rate to, like, make my chat move faster? Because, like, the shit that he spams is so fucking good. Like, I watch Pirates stream randomly. It'll just be like, God only knows what time. And Derpy will just be there fucking just making like top to bottom copy paste, just go. Like, what's that guy's rate? Like, doesn't he have like a real job, like a software developer job? Wouldn't it be like really hard to pay him? Because yeah, I do definitely need his services in my chat. Like, if he could teach the people that watch my stream regularly how to spam like all the shit that he spams 24/7, oh, this stream could reach a whole other level. All right. To spawn for young Crocs, he's seen something that he doesn't like. The Zarya Reaper bothersome, it vexes him, so he's just going to change. Goes over to Wrecking Wheel. Production loses the names of the teams, but they're back. It's that simple. Now, Team Beps, they're set up on the point, but good guys, they're not going to give up the cap for free unless they're about to give up the cap for free, which it does seem like they are. FD God up top trying to avoid the dive of Crocs. He's a one-man army, but he will not get the kill. FD God still playing life, drops down into despair. Amada Blam 1, thanks for 7 months, welcome back. Dip and Willis have both gone down off screen though, so it is looking awfully not winnable right now for Team Beps. FD God trying to play life by running out in front of 5 players. Troublesome. Heavy landing perk is useless to Crocs. He wields the primal blade made famously by Krawi. Stop it. Krawi is, yeah. Did that guy ever get a primal rage kill in Overwatch League? 20 matches. Did he ever get one primal rage kill? Tell me now. All right. No, we can't EQ. SXJ has just killed everyone. He's just chopped through Dip and Zoro both. How's the Beps DPS line dead? Willis finds a trade but goes off the map. And Crocs, I mean, he's just twisting the knife already. We're one map into the Baguette Bowl and already it's a disaster for Team Beps. They are getting pumped by Crocs playing hero roulette. Winston, Wheel, it makes no difference. Keo, whether he's on Freya or Sojin, he will put on a clinic. Good guys now, really in control, advantaged in the sense that they've got the cap, they've got 60%, and they're about to have a Kitsune rush too. Crocs, he gets a bit overzealous. He goes forward and takes a lot of damage early on, and Team Beps, they're going to be able to turn that into a full-blown flip. Kitsune Rush came out on point from Zerion, and good guys have actually just kited it out. They weren't full HP, they didn't want the smoke immediately, so they're just going to backstep off it. But now they get to come back in with their own rush, and Willis, once again, what are you talking about? He goes in, slashes away, boops away his blast target, so can't even convert a kill on that title blast. And now FD God, he's dead to SXJ in the back. He invested in Willis, but there was no return on that investment. Eggs is down, but the flip is back the way of good guys. There's a beat available for Jonowich, but apparently he's saving it for another day because he has just watched his entire team go down in his face without using the beat drop, which is, I'm not going to say a controversial take because Crocs is still back in fighting for Queen and Country, or whatever they have governing France nowadays. Good guys back in the mix. Beat comes out for Jonowich. Downpour is out from Willis. It's massive. Jonowich walled up, but no kills off the back of that massive downpour. Clock is out for Keo, and it might just be good guys taking the fight here and now. 131 here on Ruins. 2-0 in the Baguette Bowl. Please. White Kevin takes down Keo. Zerion good for a scalp on Jonowich. An emote on the point in a 3v2. That's going to cost you your life, Eggs. I'm afraid you do have something wrong with your brain. Willis rolling around on point now. FD God, he's on Lucio. He will be back fast if he gets another respawn in. And I do fear that Eggs has cost them the flip here. Jonowich is back in the mix. The counter boot doesn't come through. The touch is on for Dip, but the slam from Crocs is pixel perfect to force the recall. Willis is back on for one last round of despair, and the staggers just keep on going for Beps, but somehow despite the emote, despite the free pick that has been delivered, Zoro is still one of the last men left standing, and Team Beps, they can't even find one singular trade if good guys have their hands on the keyboards. What a fucking joke. All right, now let's tap in on this method that I saw Toniki doing, the 2x drops method. 2x drops. 2x drops, OWCS plus normal. What do we think? New title, refresh for the title. Check this shit out. I saw Toniki's title, I thought this might be the new method. 2x drops. This one map win is actually mega impact to who's making EU playoffs. Really, Alpha? Can you talk me through it? Honestly, Unter doing this on his own has only made me rich. Shut the fuck up, young lady. When CX goes live and we get 4x drops, Call Derpy and tell him I'll do $15 an hour for him to type in my chat like he's watching Pirate. Just pretend to have fun for $15 an hour. Call him now. Extend the olive branch. Hang on, let me pour my coffee. Tell him I'll give him a VIP badge so he can type as much as he wants, because obviously spamming is important to the pirate method. And he can have $15 an hour. I'll pay him like he's a teenage boy with his first job at Macca's. Why? Is that the smartphone? Why does Cardicock have a smartphone? Where's my HBO partnership? Don't tell me Flats is streaming with the HBO partnership thing on again. Don't say it to me. Last time I saw that, outwardly I was like, oh, would you look at that? Flats has an HBO partnership. Internally, I thought it was kind of funny that his following thing was 3 times as wide as everyone else's. But as you scratch deeper at the surface, I was upset. All right. Where's Zavi though? Is he just like straight up asleep? I think he's asleep. Dude, where's his wife? I don't want to do this alone. It's a good game. Fuck it, I'll do it alone. He's watching OWCS Korea right now. Guys on Rerun Town. Liquid. I mean, that's really troubling though, right? Like Peps versus good guys. Isn't it like somewhat important that you can beat a French guy playing Ball and Winston? Like if you can't beat him on Ball and Winston, what happens when he plays Queen and, you know, his signature heroes, Queen and Hazard? Now, let me peep Discord Alpha. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just have like something wrong with your brain. Alpha, it's alright. Poor CX, look what an OWCS host does to him, man. I mean, genuinely, like, those OWCS hosts take years off your life, you know? Like, if you try and stay up for that shit will take years off your life. I still haven't recovered. I've had like 3 W naps in the past 24 hours and I'm still fucked. You didn't even get the host? Yeah, I mean, I did like 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago, and I'm still back paying the debt that it, you know, incurred in my sleep and my life. I've got like little J tier eye bags under my eyes that are never going to go away because of that host. Jake's got some pretty dark eyes as well. What is it with the men on the OWCS broadcast? Like, one per day, like a Jake or a Jaws, like the little J's of the broadcast just always have the dark eye bags, man. They all look tired. I mean, I get it too. I'm 28 years old. Oh, believe me, I get it. But like, banning Crocs ball, shameful. They're just white. What are we doing for our 30th? I live on a high floor, color hex. That's all I'll say, mate. Is the ball man asleep or what? Seems that way. Queen map for Crocs? Are we on New Queen Street? No, we're in Esperanza. You don't think he might Winston? They counterbanned Freya, and they played Winston on map 1. He could play Queen, he could play Winston. I don't know. Unter wondering why employed people sometimes look tired. Yeah, to be honest, there's actually nothing harder than the work that the 2Js that I just described on the broadcast do. To be honest, like, I actually can't imagine a harder job than 2 days a week, 2 to 3 games on those 2 days to 64. Genuinely, that does seem like an impossible job. But yeah, I can see how that would give you bags under your eyes. Yeah, I ate Commander X. Jaws literally has to record plat chat every couple of weeks. Tired? Cried. If you want Hardy, I'll give him like one more map to tap in and show up, because I assume he's probably going to spawn at some point and be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I slept through my alarm. But yeah. Why doesn't Unter, the largest streamer, simply eat Commander X? He's literally watching Korea right now, you know? I'll see where he's at. I'm sure he's going to spawn in somewhere. I can't deal with all these Commander X refugees in here. I feel like I should have his phone number saved. From like, yeah, I do. Should I call him? Let's give him a call. Kind of like rings at different volumes. Jay looks like he hasn't slept in a week. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. These guys look so tired. Just wait until you see the other Jay. Is this guy dead? Is it calling or ringing? What's the difference between those two things? What kind of a question is that? What would happen if we put Team Liquid in a freezer? Would that make them Team Solid? No, they would remain Team Liquid. Dude, this shit is just ringing and ringing. Where is he? Does he not have, like, voicemail? Like, how can it possibly still be ringing? Troglodyte. He must be taking such beautiful, restful sleep. I'm so jealous of the bastard. Oh, wait, no way. Weibo won in China? What? What? Did you not hear the whole UK is gone? Was close though? What, like map 5 close, or like they won a map because Qadsiah has to play Zarya? Okay, what are we talking about? What are we talking about here? CC was up 2-1 at some point. That's not too bad, honestly. Yo, this chat sucks. Are you a Commander X chatter? You can go back to talking in his rerun if you want. There's no love lost if, you know, all the Commander X chatters leave, you know? Like, that's just the way it is. Alright, Zabi is just not picking up the phone. So, we'll see how we're looking after this map. We'll see if the bastard can get his ass out of bed. Alright, it is a queen map for Crocs. He is just going to step up in main, but already the Suzu is gone. He is in there. He's knifed Willis. He's missed his axe. He has to chill now. Every cooldown has been burned for the good guys. They need to take a bit of time, get their shout, get their Suzu back online. Team Beps, they can take the luxury of a bit of car push. I feel like Pio's dancing with death, getting so close to this corner. But Willis is actually just going to slash right over his head. And we're playing a bizarre game of chicken right now as we just flip over to the opposite side of the map. No idea how the hit scan was able to walk that close corner and just walk past the queen. Jonowich is down, set your watch to that, but White Kevster has been picked first by Eggs, so that's probably a favorable trade for the good guys. I'm going to go out on a limb and say. Got to be careful for Eggs now though, because any damage to him is essentially permanent until he can support passive. Knife comes out onto FD God though, and he's so fast. Crocs shouting, listen in.
Hustle. Can I get guide? Can you say that? No, I can't. Two behind? No, okay. I got wave, you're fine. It's on the way. It's fine. I got something in my... You can have Kitsu, you can. Should be for now. Yeah. We need to farm maybe Q2.
Yeah.
I'll stop right.
No, he's a man.
Just a sub-round, just a sub-round. Okay.
For sure.
I can't delete
I'm feeding Q2. It's okay.
I was in window.
Farm Q2 still.
Touch point, touch point.
Don't use Q2 when we get out. Wait a bit. Wait a bit. I'll jump to it.
I will actually.
I can imagine you gotta hear those Tracer 1 calls
I'm good.
all day long.
Can you fight?
Like I would be struggling, dude. I would be struggling big time.
No kills, no happenings.
Kill.
Hello, Victor.
I'm pushing.
No red.
I won, so you have turret.
As will you jump? No jump.
Hello.
One.
Nearly.
Stay
I'm a
alive.
BJ,
Jonowich. Jonowich.
You won.
Stay one.
Aw.
Has low. I won.
Use 4. Don't
He's 4, just sure.
I won.
Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back as soon as we're done looking at the fixtures while trying to click the layer that takes away the audio in production. It is okay. We're back to gaming. No worries at all. Even a little sneaky DHL advertisement in there. Thank God they didn't get the DHL clanker on screen, or I would have properly lost my shit. Does look like the checkpoint has been conceded by the good guys here. That second fight just didn't have their ultimates online in time. Jonowich was oh so close to the beat drop, but unfortunately, close does not get you a free cast of the ultimate. Team Beps now massively advantageous position. Crocs knows how to get that retake going though. He pushes top, slide through mate. Jonowich, you're going in the bull, I'm afraid. That's 2 in a row now. That was mirrored overclocks, but he Ajaxed that. You might not have seen it, because I just realized now, looking up at the top, he Ajaxed his beat there face to face with the overclocking surgeon. So that's tough. That's tough. That's I'm gonna go with a game-losing beat. Now suddenly Team Beps have posted 85 meters. They're actually gonna stop pushing and just back up, get back on high ground, and make things awkward for the good guys again. Crocs nearly has the Queen ultimate. We've seen some massive comebacks from good guys on this comp. So let's not count them out yet, but maybe we can put Jonowich in the bull, just for old time's sake. Hard push through main right now. Flip happens. Shout is through for Crocs, but first kill goes on to Zorro, not anybody else. There's a Kitsune rush coming from, I want to say, the higher ground. A counter Kitsune from Eggs will allow good guys to actually win this trade without having to spend too much. Just don't die, Eggs. Just don't die. Team Beps now, they've spent evenly in this fight. That was just rush for rush, which means that next turn, the good guys, they will have a Queen ultimate. Unfortunately, FD God, he is so incredibly good at Lucio, as we all know, that he's 1.5xing poor little Jonowich, and that means that there might be a beat here. Massive high tempo rampage though, comes in off the top rope, and before FD God has the counter beat, Crocs is just going to take matters into his own hands. Takes down FD, takes down Zorro, and high tempo play really pays off there. Good guys, they've just gone for the shock and awe approach, and they've actually won off the back of it too. So now they start posting meters, they start threatening the checkpoint for themselves. Team Beps are going to be advantaged for next retake, but you know what? We've got to be happy with a push like that for the good guys. Pulse Bomb for SXJ, it's available. Let's see if he can get anything done with it. Let's get another listen in going, or maybe some sort of production layer kerfuffle. Let's see. Up top, Keo has a very strong position, but Willis, he's in more of a position to contest it. Shout is out for Crocs. Suzu down onto him as well. He jukes the downpour. Keo manages to find a kill on Zerian as well. Now the beat is out. There's no help for Crocs, but the knife is good. He tries to one-bop poor little Zorro, but will not get it done. This might be the checkpoint conceded though. It's a 4v4. Eggs is traded. Jonowich, he's getting a little bit too close to beat, so naturally he will enter his base state of dying. But ultimately, good guys, they are very pleased because they have secured the flip. They have burned, beat, and downpour out of the fight. They might even get a late trade on FD God. No, the Suzy Q from Zerian is all too good. Either way, massive scene here for the good guys. Got to be happy with that. Spawn for Keo, not even. He's going to be on the same respawn wave as Crocs and Eggs. So everybody for the good guys will be close spawned. They will be able to take another solid fight. Let's get eyes on Jonowich right now. The man with the beat. Although truly it may be Schrodinger's beat, as you know, if I never see it go off, did it ever really occur? That's like the tree falling in the woods. I'm not sure that that's actually Schrodinger's uncertainty principle in play there. Either way. Keo's down, Zoro's taken him, Eggs is out as well. And I guess it's just another one of those fights for the good guys where Jonowich is close to or has a beat, which means that they're destined to lose because Jonowich can't get the damn beat off. So Team Beps, they've gone for a fast fight here, and suddenly that advantage the good guys were, you know, working their way towards, it's dwindled quite a lot. Team Beps have a huge bank of ults for the next fight. Double support ultimate. Oh, jeez. Double support ultimate is available for the good guys, but look at Zoro. He's hiding on the right to go for a flanking overclock. The observers don't know what that means, so they swap off his POV. Beat comes out from Jonowich in response. This time he won't Ajax that one. That will be a nice counter, but Keo did pull out the clock as well, so it's not the greatest of trades in all honesty. Would have been nice to see at least one kill for the good guys. Dip hiding underneath, railgun from up top. Crocs needs to hold the cart here on the corner. Kitsune rushes out as well, mirrored for both sides. If we can get a Suzu going, maybe we can get a Rampage laid in as well. Suzu's out. It's time to Rampage, Crocs. Show me what you got. You're 3% off. FD God's going to have a counter beat. He's missed 4 shotgun blasts on a hazard in a row. And now the Suzu's back for Zerion. He needs to be careful. He shouts, FD God, spotted bother, goes down. No beat for FD God. Shades of Jonowich in that Lucio gameplay. Half of Team Beps have somehow flipped up to the high ground, but that means the good guys, they get some room to breathe. Jonowich, he's dancing with death, flying up into the face of the players on high ground, but no kills converted off the back of that. Amp now as they flip through the side, but Crocs knows. Down goes SXJ to God knows what. Downpour from Willis has caught Keo as well, and he will fall. And good guys, they don't... Oh, Crandop with 1,877 viewers. Completely unexpected. What? Thank you very much, Cran. Hi to all the Cran viewers. Team Beps now really in pole position. They have the beat counter to Crocs' Rampage. And good guys, they don't have any other ultimates to actually force the ult layers through. Poor little Jonowich, 50% off a beat drop. Dip dancing with SXJ. Recalls back over the wall now. Swing timing through main, but there's 108 meters on the board for Team Beps. FD got up top. He's fighting for dear life. The beat push comes through. Crocs in response drops the Rampage. He's antied FD. He's antied Willies, but Jonowich is getting cooked in the neutral by FD God. That was absolutely outrageous, was it not? Like, that was some... I can't lie. That I got to rewind and glaze. That was some fucking crazy Lucio mechanics right here. He drops the beat. A little, you know, he's a little on the ground or whatever. Like, once he gets height here, he drills him. He's up top. He keeps the momentum going. He keeps strafe aiming him up top. Like, FD God, he may be a little bit of a bot burger at times, but God, this guy can move on Lucio. God, this guy can shoot on Lucio. Fuck me dead. All right, good guys. They've lost the scrap, would you believe? I found myself glazing FD God. And Crocs is on Hog. Hook goes wide. Hook doesn't go wide. He takes down Willis. SXJ's traded. It's a 4v4. Jonowich is closing on a beat, though, so it could be a team loss situation. Team names disappear, then reappear from the top of the graphic for the 15 millionth time. But it's really doable here for the good guys if they can get a couple of miracle picks going. Overclock comes out for Keo. Yet to see a single overclock kill for Keo this map. And that trend might finally be bucked. No, it will just be a continuation of the same old trend. Another clock. Nothing ever happens, I'm afraid. Now Eggs, Kitsune rush for... Oh, FD God's down in the clutch. Clock is out for Zoro. He slid in and been pulse bombed by SXJ. And I mean, don't call it a comeback, ladies and gentlemen, but we might be staring down the barrel of a comeback right now because the good guys, they've got a beat drop. Kitsune rush available as well. And Team Beps, I mean, they're behind on their beat. We're posting meters now. This is a 2-fight situation. Team Beps are all back spawned. They're all going to have to take their time with OT and the recharging and the no more wave spawning. And suddenly good guys can post a comeback off Crocs' aura pick. 80 meters already on the board. Crocs is low. He needs help. He needs more healing, but he doesn't receive it. Jonowich, as is tradition, late on the beat. Downpour's out on the payload now. Jonowich is rooted as well. Oh, Keo might just be able to trade Willis here. Jonowich actually took down FD. The trade on Keo is huge here. Crocs is going to come back on the wheel, I reckon. Wait, wheel's banned. Doom. Oh, the aura Doom swap for all the marbles. I love it. Unfortunately, Jonowich just can't stop dying and will go down up top to White Kevster. Zoro, he's in the wings. He's very low, but now good guys, they need to be concerned with the cart. Crocs is back on. He gets himself a power punch, but unfortunately his teammates, his countrymen are falling all around him, and Team Beps, they're going to even up the scoreline 1-1. Oh, fuck. Why are their ads rolling? I should have snoozed that shit. This would have been a good time to snooze. Do we have any moderators here? If we have any moderators here, if I get a raid, I don't want to run ads within 5 minutes of me getting a raid. So if you see the snooze button, the only time you ever have permission to snooze an ad is if I just got a raid. You touch my ad button ever, Danny, you're done. You're packed up, like Max. Xavier's awake. Xavier is awake. He sent me the message. Hello? Bastion A? Yeah, the smart detective held a message for smart detection beta. Allow? We'll post in chat. And no matter how many times I allow the message, the smart detection is so fucking smart that it holds the message 500 times. Low-key, this game was fire. Alright, if you're a Xavier viewer, you've probably got perms to piss off now. I think he's here. Hey, Reza. How you doing, mate? Can I hit the snooze button now? Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. We're on 3 minutes of ads per hour right now, bro. Unter, so you did a non-consensual knock-up? I mean, all I did was open my computer and Brave just reopens my previous tabs, and if you reopen the tab where the knock-up window was and Xavier still has it open too, which he apparently does because he never closed it, then I just re-enter the knock.
That's on me.
Hey, you're on, man. I don't know.
Oh.
You sound a bit sleepy, mate.
I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, I mean, it's, I might not have been awake longer than about 20 seconds. Honestly, it was proper. Had my alarm set, woke up from the alarm. You know what I said this morning was the toughest one? Because it was proper, like, I could fall back asleep terribly.
Was this one, was this one even tougher? Like, is that what we're working with?
I mean, this one's not actually tougher in many ways because what's happened is I've overslept, so I actually feel a little bit better rested.
Oh. For me, I think I had like the best nap of my entire life.
Yeah, a lot of the time I just feel rough after these. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm technically better overall, but it still doesn't feel exactly all that good, you know?
Oh, I know. I just think sometimes you get blessed by the nap gods, you know? Like sometimes nap time theory hits really hard and you get like a really well-rested feeling when you wake up. And you know, like, I think I was reporting in a couple of weeks ago about how I was incapable of napping. And then I had my 1 hour nap where I woke up refreshed and also having a panic attack because I was convinced that I couldn't possibly have like not slept through work and felt this good.
It's been like a whole day, a whole week or something.
I had that twice tonight where at 1 hour increments, double tap the nap, still too early, double panic attack because I'm so afraid that I've slept through. Like it's, oh man. Pep's a banning queen after that one.
I see the French derby is.
You might have had
my first thought when I woke up was actually. My thought was when I woke up was like, well, at least I've not missed anything good, probably, right? It's all gonna be okay.
Good games,
maybe
great games.
Yeah, don't worry, guys, I'm changing the title. Again, I've been awake for 4 minutes, guys. I'm getting better. Give me a chance.
Come on, dude. Get the reruns out of the title, do this and that, maybe a bit of the other as well. Like, come on, man.
Come on. Never tell you. This is... I don't have time for this full story, but one time... Oh, thank you, Human Readable, for 15 months. A boost Thank you. I remember one time I was late for work. For on the way to work, I was held up a little bit. For I witnessed a hit and run and had to stay and call the police. And,
It's obvious.
you know, call the ambulance and everything like this. And what happens when I get to work is I'm a little bit late for work, half an hour. I'd call to say, sorry boys, bloody hit and run, you know. I get to work and then everybody's asking me, what happened? What was going on? Blah, 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 blah. And then my boss just comes in, so I'm half an hour late. He just goes, why aren't you downstairs on your shift yet? I was like, it was a fucking hit and run, mate. Someone just got ran over by a car. Does this not justify it, surely? But, you know what? I'm going down for my shift. I'm here. It's Atlas, the French derby. It's tied up 1-1. And Willis and Crocs, they're taking the hazard mirror.
Oh, fantastic. Squaring up in the mirror after 3 maps. Razor, I presume when you say you are your own boss, what you mean is you're unemployed, which I also have nothing but respect for. Jonowich is already very low. Keo's been boxed into a corner. Willis is just in there. Suzo comes out to try and keep him going. He is going to have to backslash, though. Good guys already substantially ahead, though, because Crocs gets to slash back in. He might have overstepped a little bit, though. He's taken quite low, but Willis is actually the first to fall. Jonowich gets that kill. Keo will be traded. 4v4 situation now. Bodies on the point, but Crocs needs more healing.
More healing, but not enough. And Team Pep's been one of their best looks all season long. The hazard mirror and Crocs doesn't want any more of that heat. Going to be going over onto the Orisa here. Not a hero we've seen too much of, unless somebody's name happens to be Zeb in the server. But it's a reasonable enough matchup into that hazard. Actually, I don't hate the spot.
Yeah, no, I can't say that I hate it. I like when Crocs plays something other than what the enemy tank is on, you know? It feels like he's always bucking the trend. He's the anti-mirror tank. Willis, taking the piss, just slashes in and kills himself. The worst engagement we've never seen. One clip from Crocs onto Zoro as well. That was just a fantastic retake here for the good guys. And Crocs is just doing it all himself. Hand off the keyboard. You should have seen map 1, dude. It's a 3v2 on the point. Eggs, emotes, dies, and still they win.
Alright, double support ult available for good guys into this X fight. Slight advantage, and Willis trying to one-up the one-upper. He is over to Zarya now. A decent matchup, and Crocs is taking a good amount of spam, but SXJ, a gap onto the dip. Looks like it's a bad day. Bad day to be White Caps. Kitsune Rush to keep going. Good guys want more. They had a pick, but they're hungry. Hungry for more. They're walking forward with a kite. It's just about good enough. That's going to be a wasted Kitsune Rush from Eggs.
Oh, Crocs gets so much damage in there, but unfortunately no kills converted. Now Team Beps, they push back in. Pretty meaningful advantage with the Kitsune Rush lead, but Crocs might be able to counter it out with a well-placed Terror Surge. Huge damage on the walk. Terror Surge comes out early, actually. Beat for FD God is available. High Noon takes down Keo. Keo is awful squishy, and Crocs will just go down post Terror Surge. No beat for Jonowich and all of that, but really par the course. If you've seen the performances that Jonowich has been putting up so far this series, I mean, good grief. Never fails to let us down.
Time for a witch hunt?
Yes.
Alright, pitchforks out the ready, because we are setting someone on fire later. Overclock for Keo. Playing the opposite side, ready to go on this one. Peps have no choice but to commit to this. They have the beat, but Jonowich, he has the beat. There is the clock. Beat comes out from FD God. Jonowich goes for mirror. Everyone catches the beat on this one. Damage being pumped in by Keo. No kills yet. Trying to get out. Why I was putting onto Zoro. Good beat. Everyone is safe from that. The flip goes the way of good guys for C9. Sacre Bleu.
Oh, Sacred Blue! Oh my days! Not just a C9 of the cap, but also no OT. You might be a little bit ahead. Might be realizing. Give me some numbers. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. They're speaking in French now. 22, 21. How can we not be in sync yet, dude? 19. Alright.
Take a side of Gav and we can look for one shot.
You can flick left and right. Can you flank?
Yeah. I don't know if I can. Okay, I'm trying.
Tier one.
Yeah, I need to hide shield.
Wait, fight them.
They're gonna fight us. I'm trying that. Hide low.
No. Yeah, kill us.
Clear one dip. Carry's nine.
I'm walking. Serve Fox pulse as soon.
Ich bait him in. I want to pick a side with my grab.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play to break with
Start close left, Willis, and if they go outside, you can just match the movement with the grab.
You ready to walk in then if they walk on me? I want to grab.
As left.
He's picking on me. He's picking on me. Walk on, walk on. Grab me. Grab so in Curie. Carry me.
Hang on.
I'm not
Come here, I want to speak.
Henry. I'm not here.
Ja, Ivan,
Do one for
Oh, John!
I'm too deep. I'm on the street.
Crocs is just doing it, alright? Someone's fucking.
He's one. Nice.
Thanks!
Did you switch? Yeah, this looks like I do.
Okay.
They have beat. 50% to
They
beat.
have.
WL trash. Oh, man.
I swear we get such dodgy ult tracks coming out whenever we do the comms listening.
Oh,
as
you
well.
should have
There's
heard
always
SSG's
one.
old checks, man. Just fucking useless. Alright, Jonowich gets clipped in the back now. Good guys. Walk it up. Last chance here. Downpour available for Crocs. Team Bepso, they've got some pretty good responses. Kyo's made the swap over to the May, having too much trouble on the Sojourn. Rushes out on point though, and Crocs, he just disappears. No support ultimate to keep him going. No downpour in response. And it's just a clean sweep here for Team Beps on the second point.
Yeah, great conversion from that one. Clean one for Team Peps. Right back in it, tied up 1-1. And FD God has a beat advantage as we move over onto this next fight. Downpour in the mix as well for Crocs. Kyo is over onto Sojourn again during all of this. But half time, I think if I'm good, guys, I can take the fight. I can look to play maybe a disengage if they push me with B. I use for Downpour, maybe even defensively. But we know Crocs, he's quite an instinctive player. If he sees that opportunity, he is pressing that button. Now, though, it's Peps who are getting a little bit close. You see on the right-hand side, Dip approaching there, trying to set up a pinch here. FD God has the beat, but for now he's rotating Zoro onto high ground, setting up the dive. Ziri needs a bit of help on main. FD God is going, everyone's in different angles. Zoro doesn't get the beat, Willis doesn't get the beat. Downpour comes out, FD God, he's in it. Pulse bomb out now, big trouble. FD God gits away, actually. Crocs quite confirm the kill. The rest of good guys, though, they are flooding onto the high ground, and his health advantage is being maintained. Willis so low, Zirion so low, they're all gonna fall, and it's a disaster beat turn for Peps.
That was a very lukewarm fight indeed for Team Beps. FD God, he's slippery, but not enough to get away from this one, I'm afraid. And Team Beps, they have lost a critical fight there. Just flanked by the good guys. The beat does not convert onto the players that need it most. Kyo's back over to hit scan for good guys, actually. And now they've got double support ultimate for the next turn. Team Beps, they don't have a single support ulti. As long as Jonowich doesn't Ajax again, or, you know, if Eggs can get a nicely positioned Kitsune rush going, very winnable. We need to address the fact that the team names disappear 15 times per map. I know the team names, it's just outrageous. How does this keep happening? Down go FD and Zoro and Zeri, and a huge Kitsune rush turn here for the good guys. Kyo's going to find Dip, and he's just going to start bagging it.
He's bagging it, and he's not stopping. One more touch available, and good guys, they have the beat to absorb this next one in. Willis has the downpour. They need to rush for it. I don't know if SXJ or Zodip have already found a way through. Eyes on it right now, looking left-hand side. They're going to trade that one. No touch coming through, so good guys will regain the lead, and they've got a beat advantage for a little bit as we go into this next fight.
Oh, for the next turn, I do feel like this beat advantage would be nice if they could press fast and get it done. But the problem here is if you push real quick with a beat drop, you open up the door for Willis to hit a nice downpour. You don't want to rush in and burn all of your skills early. But they are taking a fast fight, and FD God will be caught out. Unfortunately, Kyo gets caught too. There's no healing left. 4 Team Beps, actually. Both supports are down. So all we need to do here is make sure the Crocs doesn't die. Just heal him a little bit more, and they should be good for it. Crocs gets to slash out, and good guys, they're in the money. Pulse Bomb comes out onto Willis, donates some support ult charge over to the Team Beps backline. SXJ can't finish the kill, but the good guys get the first cap.
Yeah, great first cap out of that one, and as we get later into this fight, it's going to be a double support ult swing for Team Peps. That Kitsune Rush will be in play a little bit before Eggs, but if they can get to equalize that, good guys, they'll be in a good position. Even if they start with overclock here, they can probably force the support out early, try and equalize out that big layering that's going to come in now. Croc's going to throw the downpour in, wall back in. Good little house from Willis to keep himself alive, beat over the top. Jonowich tries to send it back, no such luck. Downpour comes through in response from Willis, doesn't find it, but they're not going to get to this Kitsune Rush. Peps will convert their advantage, and they're going to flood forward.
Oh, no way, no way. Did someone AJ? I was typing.
Yeah.
Who Ajaxed? Was it
Witch
FD or
hunt.
John Witch? Oh, the Witch?
It's a witch hunt.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, I wish I could have had an emotional response, but I was typing in the production chat, sooking about the
numb
team
to
names
it.
disappearing. No, I wasn't even watching. It's such a shame. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. You deserve a better co-streamer. Theo rips the overclock. Eggs is dead. Clock out in the open, but it's a classic Keo clock, so he's just gonna die for it. Kitsune Rush is out for Eggs right now, but Team Babs, a real lease on life here. Willis is down, so it is clutchable for the good guys. They might actually be stealing the flip away here too. Slide on for Zorro. He's sliding into the danger zone. Crocs is taken down, but White Kevin is still fighting. Oh wait, White Kevin's dead. So this is not looking good. We're going 2-2, and it is a witch hunt.
It's currently going to be tied up 2-2. And it feels like neither of the points have been very competitive. It's just been 100-0 basically, then 100-0 the other way, then 100-0 the other way, then 100-0 the other way. All things even, and Crocs is back onto the Orisa for the 5th and final point in this key map as both teams look to take the lead in the series. Overclock for Zorro, an advantage here as good guys are looking very slim on the ultimates. But for now, it's Zorro who's actually taking all the back steps over to point. Good guys don't seem scared at all. Want to get up in his face. Lots of damage onto Willis. We might need his clock sooner rather than later. Zorro's going to pop it now. Orisa in his face, looking for the shot. Body shot only. More pressure coming through right now. Nothing from Zorro in this. Kitsune Rush. Zerion throwing more. They've lost Willis. It's not enough to save him. Zorro goes all in. Dip is behind him. He has the pulse bomb. FD God Zerion making that 2 kills. Oh, they've had to throw everything at that, but they do get it over. And Willis over to Diva on the retake here.
Oh, massive. Team Beps, I mean, I thought this overclock wasn't going to convert, but ultimately Zorro slides up. Dip has the flank. Willis over to Diva. Crocs over to Zarya. We're just playing musical heroes at this point. FD got 20% ahead on a beat drop. Can they push with this? Dare they go fast with a beat? Force one last blunder from Jonowich. He's already been poked low pre-fight. Crocs looks to be fully talked in literally the blink of an eye. He's double bubbled on the step. That's a real window of opportunity for a beat drop here, but FD God mustn't have seen it. Wide swing for Willis. FD God getting beamed. Jonowich, he's 95 on the beat now. Jonowich is getting beat pushed. Bubbles out. The beat is good. Pulse goes wide for White Kevin. Good guys, they can really do this now. Fully talked Zarya on the point. They're threatening the flip. Kira's being run around. He jumps over to the midi, but White Kev's on him. 1-for-1 trades. Eggs is down 2. There's a Kitsune Rush available. Are they going to use it? Are they going to greed it? 4v4 situation right now. They still don't have the flip, but Eggs just isn't ulting.
Oh, presence of mind, maybe. He's free HP. He TP's back to point. He gets for Suzu off. He has to fight for Tracer. He forces for recall. Egg still has the Kitsune Rush. Good guys have got the flip. Now he drops the Kitsune Rush. We're pushing now. Looking for the backline all over Zorro, all over FD. Who will convert it in the end? There's two things in a little bit of, I guess, conflicts here about the presence of mind to save it for so long, then just to throw it down right at the end to get the kill. But at least they get a bit more capture percentage out of it.
You sound like shit. You need some honey water or something. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I need to
get some Lemsip or something going, bro. You sound fucking terrible. Wow.
I came straight to a computer.
Massive props to Eggs right there. Insane presence of mind to hold on to the ultimate. And they are going to get the reward for it because there's no support ultimate. The next fight, Crocs nearly has the grab. Deep aggressive dive. SXJ gets the bubble. Zorro's forced backwards. Got to be careful though. That's double bubble for Crocs. The clock is on. John Witch is dead. Eggs is wide swinging. Both supports are dead for the good guys. It's 90% Xavier. Good guys, they might have just let this one slip. Crocs is down too. SXJ needs to play slow for a touch, but he's playing for kills on the point. Keo trades FD, rips the clock. Could it be the first good overclock of the series for Keo? SXJ's found Zerion as well. One last touch is all they need. If Jonowich doesn't have lead foot, one last touch. Oh my god, Willis is down too. Keo and SXJ, they might just have done it. The pulse connects, but Dip, it's not going to be enough. Jonowich is back. Crocs is back. Eggs is back. The 3 players that can actually clutch this. FD God nearly has beat, but Jonowich is 90% too. Crocs actually has the grab at only 2%. You want to take over?
Yeah, FD God nearly has the beat. Crocs has the grab. All going to come down to his ultimate. Zorro is very low. He throws the grab out. Now Crocs has got everyone the beat from FD God. Is never follow. They're going to survive. Jonowich is in there. He's dropped the beat as well. It's not enough though. Zorro has found a kill right back. Player advantage for a moment for Peps. Ball coming back on this one. Full pocket onto Crocs. Eel Crocs. He needs all the help in the world. They need to deal with this. Pushing around the corner. Kitsune Rush. He has found FD God. Everyone is doubling down onto Crocs for Suzu. Keeps him alive. Crocs stands strong. He's turning it back. No support. Good guy. guys. They're going to take the lead of a series. They're going to take Atlas. The clutch is good.
Oh, that is such W Ealing from Eggs. Insane clutch. We have to rewind and watch it. Insane clutch from Keo and SXJ. They're so cooked here. They're down 3
How
players.
does Keo not die?
It's a 2v5. Keo slides out. SXJ finds a trade. Keo finds the first trade onto FD. FD's 85% on B. Clock up top. Willis can't convert the kill. SXJ then trades Zerian. Keo has to slide on for touch through a hazard wall.
And gets a kill.
He kills Willis too.
There's no healing, yeah, because of the trades. Pulse bomb afterwards, but by that point now it's just a 2v2 dogfight. It's hard to confirm the kills.
Wow. Pepsi EU Zeta Division.
Wait, I'm grabbing a drink real quick. Oh god. Oh.
Can moderators just allow the shit? There's so many allow buttons for me to press. Smart detection is really useful. Like, can I turn this shit off? Like... What a clutch. Alright, let's... Where are the moments where the team names just disappear from the overlays? Like, where was the moment that it happened? It happened this map, I just can't remember where. Just skip through. See if I can just find a moment where it's just missing. I'm gonna run an ad, because ads are well positioned in these breaks between maps. It'll be done by the time the map... It'll be well done before the time the next map starts. If you want to stop allowing for a second, Fork, I want to see what the little eye says. I want to see if I can turn it off.
Look for one.
Kayla, thank you very much for the 5 months. Welcome back. Yeah, like this. Cool. Thank you for the Ricardo, please. What's this live casting shit? Oh. My stomach hurt. Hello, Ashley69. Pin Punch, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Oh, Rissoban is out for Peps. I feel like Peps are really one step behind with their bans. I'm not sure if they're just like tank protecting. Maybe what they're doing is tank protecting. Maybe Willis has a one trick. So maybe they're not actually one step behind? Yeah, okay, that's alright, yeah. I called my girlfriend Gaga the other day and she looked at me like she hated me. I mean, understandable to be honest. Try and separate your work-life balance. Dave Kookie, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Tangerine up. Let me read this smart detection. Holds message. Fuck, stop allowing. Twitch disable smart detection. It is so bad. Auto mod and message filtering. View advanced settings.
Hey.
I think I fixed it. Ooh. Yeah, I fixed it. Thank you, Tolotos. You are GOAT.
Let's go.
Let's go. Qadsiah for reference. And we're back on.
Defend objective A.
Would you like me to start?
Back.
I shall
Why
start.
not, mate? Thank you, Zimzir, for the 16 months.
Alright, Zarya pick now for Crocs. Once again, avoidance of the mirror. It's a part of the hero's journey, is my understanding. So he is going to start on Zarya for defense, a classically counter-pickable selection, but Team Beps, they just don't have the versatility or the mind to counter-pick it. So here we are now, step up onto the point. White, Kevin, and Willis both pressuring for a tick. SXJ already taken down by Zarian, who looks to have just swung through the hotel side, and Eggs drops down to the point as well. And a very fallible first point hold here for the good guys. Zarya Tracer, perhaps not the schmoove, and we're going to see an immediate... That's actually very interesting that the good guys have decided to ban Reaper and then start playing Zarya. I kind of like that, you know? I fuck with that.
Quick sync check. 33, 32,
Yeah, we're synced.
31, 30. Just works. I know, Backbone, it's strange, isn't it? Gonna be... Peps rolling it forward, wanting to hold a little bit forward, get through this first initial choke, and that can be so difficult if they can get away with it as well. And it feels like good guys, a little bit passive for now. They're going to try and walk up to this next corner. No ults to speak of. That fight was over so quick. Zirian's going to have this first Kitsune rush foe in a little bit time. So good guys need to be ready for the first back step. Need to worry a little bit about the bubble usage here from Crocs. If he uses too many, that can be the go trigger. Bubble out, and before that, Kyo's just going to die. Bubble can't save his life. And now good guys, they're going to have to concede so much space for absolutely nothing.
Huge concession of space here. Good guys really struggling with the Zarya comp, vying for that full set as Team Peps just keep on pushing forward. Look how far the cart has already moved. You wouldn't think that we were about a minute and a half into this map. Eggs has a Kitsune rush to match Zarian very soon. Crocs is stepping up now, wants to fight. He's got that dog in him after all. Bubble is out, but he just can't stop walking back from the wall. And he's just going to get taken down. So that's 2 in a row now where Team Peps are just walking over the good guys. And we're going to be on third point with record time.
Yeah, there's going to be no recontest after this one as well. Dip and FD got an easy tap in as well. And that's second point, a single ult used on the entire server. And Peps could not have asked for a better start here in this must-win map, really. Overclock ready to go for Zoro on the next one as well. Eggs finally has Kitsune rush, but good guys, they need to stabilize. They need an almighty hold. 5.5 minutes they have to hold this third point.
Yeah, 5.5 minutes on the clock. Everything to play for. Willis right now, up on high ground, has a reasonable angle to engage. If the hit scan swings, he can get active. Right now, he's just beaming from below. Croc's trying to step up and clear him out, but the clock from Zoro is on. SXJ's already dead. Theo's locked inside as well. War misses, though, actually, so Kio's still alive, but Zoro's found Crocs. Kio cleans up the kill on Dip. I mean, we're looking at a 4.5 minute time bank right now, Xavier.
No resistance at all. Beat push converted there as well. Crocs is nearly at the grab, and they have a beat advantage in the form of Jonowich. Overclock as well, but Team Peps more than happy with this. 4 minutes 45, and Willis is holding the spawn. You see Zoro already top left. Great position for Peps now as they can try and force some of these ults out early. Wall is down from Willis. Overclock from Keo. They want to kite this one as well. FD God gets caught out there by Keo, so a chance to finally stabilize there. Tries to cross all the way. Willis is actually going back in for more. They want to keep this high ground position. Bubble to try and challenge, but Keo not quite cleanly up on that one. Now he's in a right old pickle. Suzu to get him out of that, and he will be okay for now. Crocs, though, he dies to Zorro. They don't get the punish, and now Peps, they're going forward again. Grav goes down, downpour out. B comes through, not in time for Keo as well. And now Zerion's about to have another Kitsune rush. It might just be curtains. Crocs is coming back from Grav. I don't think there's going to be anyone left to even fight with this Grav. Eggs is going to have to try and get the touch. Here comes Croc, SX Shaver. Grav is a lob from downtown. Croc's desperately trying to follow it up, but he can't touch with it. 3 minutes 55 on the clock.
Cried. Let's get off Zarya. Let's get off Zarya. Let's not ban Reaper and then play Zarya. That feels backwards. I don't know. Bizarre theory in play right now from good guys. Maybe what are they going to spin the wheel to next? It's not like they can't play Hazard. They can't play Orisa this time. They can play Hazard. They can play Queen. They can have a crack at something that isn't the Zarya. Because there's one elim on the scoreboard right now, and it's just Keo with a railgun shot onto FD God during the clock. Yeah. Are the French falling? I mean, almost everyone in this lobby is French, right, Cyclops? So...
It's, what do we have? 5 French?
Hog for points would be a good shout, actually. If Crocs could get back on the Hog wave, might be a treat. I mean, I should consult Overwatch TV, actually. I should have a look. Like, how's Crocs doing points-wise in this series thus far? This map is a bit of a sore thumb situation, but...
This one might hurt the score a little bit, yeah, and there's
he can
some
make
redeeming to do here.
He's up to 17 for the series right now. It's pretty good.
Well, that's pretty good, actually, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. They just want a map 5. Reasonable, maybe, but they need to not go negative while hunting for a map 5. FD God repeatedly dropping the mic, a reference to the fact that he doesn't talk during the fights.
Alright, Widow out of spawn. Croc's looking for a hug. We'll see if he actually sticks this one. And where is he? Kia going to be swapping. Yeah, Crocs is well and truly sick in this. He's in hotel already. So Crocs onto the hog, getting some points. Willis is going to take the high ground on the left, but Crocs on the point, looking for a hook. Threatening for this one, wants to push into this Sojourn. Slide has been used, misses the hook actually. Now he's walled off as well. Awkward position for Crocs. He squeezes himself through that gap. Now he's back on point, looking for another one.
So skinny.
Suzu comes through, hook wide again, and he's down. No value with either of those hooks, and Peps will be able to stabilize.
Yeah, that's tough there for Crocs. Either of those hooks connect and it might be a different story, but just goes wide twice in a row and pays a very hefty price for it. Good guys now got to be careful. This is really snowballed well and truly out of control with a 4-minute time back on the board for Peps, but last time Crocs aura picked Hog, he damn near reverse swept Esperanza with it. Let's see if he can get it done this time around. He was just warming up his God Hand last fight. Now he's actually going to be dialed and ready. There's still no ultimates online for Peps. SXJ first to fall though, Jonowich second, and at this point Crocs, he's just mitigating point loss with a bit of ealing up in main.
Yeah, no such luck. You can see good guys there, not clearing any of the high ground space. They're just trying to walk through main, look for opportunities for Crocs, but that just means Willis open access to the backline as well, and Crocs is going to go Winston into all of this as well. SXJ back onto the Tracer after that Widow attempt. Now a chance to take it more head-to-head, but the Kitsune rushes are even. Zorro's got a significant clock advantage now. Crocs will try and take some space, bit of resistance there from Dip as they try and poke him out. Now Crocs looking for backline, drops that bubble, gets a bit of space on point, but they're going to break that bubble, and now Crocs are going to try and force him out. Back jump has been forced. Wall comes out, and Keo not so fortunate. Pulse bomb attaches as well. All the kills for the Peps DPS, and once more back to spawn. 2 minutes left.
Why won't he mirror? Why won't you mirror, Crocs? He's so good at Hazard. Just not versus Team Peps? Like, is that the theory here? We have to play Winston offense, first point King's Row versus a Hazard? Just like an impossible matchup? What are we doing here? Just so hungry for the map 5. It's going to be like a -10 map for the guy. This is insane. Jump up top right now. So much damage coming out. Is he dead again?
Suzu invested, and yeah, Willis once more, he tries to back jump, he goes, he doesn't make it out. Another kill for Zorro, who has been completely uncontested on this high ground, honestly. Easy pickings for Zorro, second kill for him. SXJ is behind, the supports are in front. They're going forward. FD God's 1 HP, trying to avoid a trade back here, but looks like he'll be okay. And that's going to be Team Peps. All the ults in the bag as well. Crocs hopelessly far away from this primal after the swap.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. How have they done this? Good guys now. Kitsune Russian beat available. Crocs 40%. to a Primal Rage after 3 minutes. These swaps not doing any favors for him. Team Deps have everything in the tank, though. They can turn this around at a moment's notice. SXJ trying to sneak in up top. Connects on the back line with Crocs, but he gets slashed and has to backstep. Jonowich with the beat drop to keep him going. FD God just doesn't beat, and good guys are just going to get this one for free. Team Deps use one of their 4 ultimates, and the show goes on, ladies and gentlemen. What the fuck?
Never easy. It just can't be easy, can it? That had full hold written all over it, and they just get pinned into a corner all of a sudden. Tracer battle in the back. Dip is well and truly stuck here. Gets another mega. Has a pulse bomb as he's on the run. Trying to look for an exit strategy, but the only way out is deeper. Going to deny that health pack, and Dip will go down late as well. Team Peps will have a little bit of a walk forward here, but now, if anything, they have to concede a little bit of space. Opportunity for good guys. They only got the clock here, and in theory, again, Team Peps do just have an overwhelming ult advantage to re-establish themselves with the choke, but they're going to wait for Dip first.
They do have to wait for Dip for the moment, but SXJ hiding, setting up for the flank right now. He's been spotted by Willis, so he has to be very careful. FD's going to be all over him. Clock comes out from Keo. Would be nice if we could get an overclock kill at some point here, but seems like it's another classic Keo clock situation. Willis going to go down. Jonowich going to get scalped as well. So that's a one-man lead for Peps here. Kit QT, thank you very much for the 3 months. Aga happy. Yeah, me too, now that I've seen the money came in. Thank you very much. FD goes down with the beat again, though, so maybe a slim chance for Crocs to clutch up. He's jumped inside. He has the primal. Maybe they can do this.
It's like 2v4 at the moment, I think. Crocs has peeked out. Zoro's a little bit separate. Zero's going to TP there, and Crocs spots his opportunity. He's looking for it now onto the backline. TP has been forced. Downpour was thrown out. They go in. They get Zeri on Crocs trying to get out of this one as well. He will get out as well. How has this happened?
Why does
this on the
bubble
payload?
toss?
They're stalling it out. Now... Nice to throw the bubble sometimes. And
First
good guys will keep this point rolling.
Doesn't want to get booped by FD God, like a French respect thing. Like, that primal would have been so much easier. Oh my god. Dip fighting side right now. He's forcing back SXJ. Crocs is here, and Dip is just dead. How many fights in a row are we going to see Team Peps lose without FD God using the speed? Nearly throws himself onto the pulse bomb. Mind control for FD. It's just unreal levels of respect in this lobby. Good guys, one-man lead. Kitsune Rush comes out. FD has the beat still. Good Willis, he might get cut off by a bubble here. Oh, bubble doesn't cut off the beat, but he doesn't. Oh, wait. It's actually so favorable right now. They're just going to win this, aren't they? It's a 4v4. Back high ground for Zoro is the carry position. The bubble toss. Oh, no.
Throws the bubble, tosses the fight potentially now. Egg's fighting for his life here up against it. Can't find the Dink, hiding in the corner. 1 HP. Dip finds that kill. Jonowich is backing it up. They have the beat turn for next, but Peps just about cling on. Good guys, one more chance, beat advantage, but Zoro, he can start this fight early with clock. If I'm Peps, I want to force this beat long before they can get to point.
I'm actually crying. He throws the bubble off the high ground that he needs. He's trying to bubble himself so he doesn't die, and he throws it to the ground. Like, I'm so done with this guy. All right, Jonowich with a beat. A game-winning beat for Jonowich. He's amping absolutely nothing. Now, there's no amp. Oh, just wait for it. Flank, beat, no Ajax, but SXJ will fall. One-man advantage for Team Peps. Willis is traded, favorable trade for the good guys. Slide on for Zoro, he's in the back. Huge flip right now for Team Peps' backline. Zerian and FD both behind. Now they desperately need to touch. Crocs is marking the support. Zerian falls. Jonowich holding it down on the payload. Whitekev's on his case, but the bubble gets tossed to the payload, and Crocs is going to take it home. Elims galore. Jumps over to Dip. Never was it in doubt.
Never in doubt. 1 minute, 20 seconds left as good guys desperate to give themselves an extension here on things, right? A chance for maybe even at least a draw. Croc's trying to hold that high ground here as well as challenges him out. Bubble going to be lobbed there as well. Holds onto that high ground, but he's very low. Croc's just going to jump all the way out near his next primal turn as well. Ealing will come through, and that might allow Eggs to catch up a little bit. Pulse bomb out as well. Has to drop the bubble too. Defensive coming through.
He doesn't drop bubbles.
Splashing in for this. Kitsune Rush onto Willis now. It's going to be a kill onto Willis for Kitsune Rush. Trying Keo finds 2 immediately. Oh, that was the opportunity. They don't even need the primal. Die on point for Team Peps. And there's 45 seconds left. Honestly, it's going to be close. They can maybe even do it with time. They've got primal. Let's make sure FT God doesn't get beat.
The baguette ball is insane. Yeah, there's just a slide up top. Now there's a Primal Rage available for Crocs. He's holding the choke right now. He gets walled in. He's going to have to use it. Tosses his bubble. Needs to be careful not to get one bop here is the only thing. He back jumps into a snare. Has to Primal Rage now. Jumps to the opposite side. Clock is out for Keo. There's 2 ultimates currently rolling for Good Guys, but no kills off the back of all this. B comes out now for FD. No kills for 2 ultimates and Keo goes down. All of that for nothing. Downpour comes out. Crocs does not jump out. Jonowich 97% on the beat drop, but he's not even going to be able to get it off. He might AJ. Has this little swan song here, but no. Team Bebs will hold. How on earth have they not gotten a single kill with the Primal and the Clock in OT?
It's an awkward touch out of spawn as well. Like, it's really difficult. You saw Willis walking out, fighting for his life versus the bubble, desperate trying to take space, cut off. And then Crocs, he goes right side with a Primal, but can't quite lock anyone in that little room. They both get back in spawn. They're able to juggle with the other side. But again, even while Crocs misses that juggle opportunity, it's got to be a 4v3 on point with an ult going. And they still can't find a kill during that moment. So Team Peps will tie it up 2-2. And we're going all the way.
You have to alternate.
11 deaths for Keo. 10 for Crocs. Or should we look at some numbers?
What's their escort pick? 16 and 10, but 1.2k healing does actually get him over the line for an extra half point, right?
Yeah, you can take what you can get. It's a -1 overall for Crocs, which honestly.
Any team vision today, Unter? Would you believe there is team vision today? Would you look who it is? We got Bunnykins bouncing in the chat as well. Have a bounce, everybody. Come on. Oh, Grandma's ashes. What are you doing? Zorro is at 30 points and Willis is on 8. Unreal. It's tough.
Yeah, Zorro cleaning hounds. I mean, that King's Row was assisted by the fact that for most of the first point, he was on high ground, and I don't think anybody looked at him once.
Cloak of invisibility angle, I'm afraid. Impulse with a first time bounce. While we're here, anyone feel like throwing some money at me? It's been a while since I begged for money, so I think I'm going to get back on the money begging train. Anyone want to subscribe or anything like that? Okay, fair enough, City Boy. I'll pay that. I'm gonna queue up some ads. I don't know if it's time for another coffee or what, but I gotta do something. Thanks to the
I was considering a coffee, but I was like, is that just gonna fuck up all of my sleep schedule?
I mean, it's time to get up. You know, it's 5 in the morning for me. Thanks for the bit nut sack as well.
Rise and shine.
I mean, I need to make a bowl of slop, but I think it's a post map 5 slop bowl. You know, let me run the ads now. I spent money on a rice cooker, not give subs today. I mean, that's fair enough, Sunless. 30 minutes of ads? I wish. We're just going to do 3.
If anyone wants to gift a rice cooker as well, that's also fine.
I can do with a rice.
Yeah, I think you're right, OST, as well. If my fantasy wasn't cooked already, it's certainly cooked now. The Hitori Gambit looking like a big old fail. And the Crocs true believers who have stuck it the whole course might just get rewarded as well. Wait and see what we get map pick wise here. Look at the FD Gambit. Is it looking pretty? 18. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. He got a few points, didn't he, in that VP series as well? Yeah, not too shabby at all. Was it +4? Yeah, that's all right, isn't it? Hitori still plays again today, though. Yeah, but it's a problem for Hitori. This is her tough game today. Yesterday was meant to be her banker, and this one was meant to be hope you get a few points out of it. Yeah, Zorro owners truly robbed the bank. What's Zorro's cost? Like 18, 17 or something? I don't know, I think Zoran did maybe go slightly negative against VP, so maybe that's going to be capped a little bit for him. Kebabs are considered healthy, right? Yeah, as long as you get salad on top as well, you'll be all right. If there's a tomato on it, it's basically a salad. I like some lettuce. Yeah, lettuce, onion, tomato. I'm not a huge fan of cabbage. I'll have it in like coleslaw and stuff, but not a huge fan of cabbage. Why did Korea have 2 playoffs? They just love Overwatch. They just love more tournaments. I know we didn't get the greatest games, but I'm kind of into it. I wish it was a bit less convoluted to explain. Obviously, if you've been watching the stream this morning, you probably heard me explain the Korea thing a billion times. So I wish it was a bit easier to explain, but you know, they just get good fixtures all the time. I know, like this weekend maybe wasn't the greatest example. It felt like the semi-finals for the playoffs weren't that good in terms of just the way the games went, the results we got. But I don't think it's a bad thing to just make the top teams scrap it out all the time. All right, Junkertown. All the marbles. Zarya ban coming out from Peps. Tracer ban from Good Guys here. So, what are they going to go? I mean, obviously Peps just love to lean into the hazard. Crocs is going to start on the Hog on the defense.
Oh, shit, we're on.
Walking out of spawn, skating as well. Keo onto the Widow. And May for him.
Hello.
With the Tracer ban.
24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19.
Just works.
Just works? Fantastic. I'm not chairs. I'm here, John. Come on. Come on. Alrighty. Hog for all the marbles. This is their escort pick. My, oh my, oh my. Danny, no hazard ban? Why would they hazard ban after Team Peps have protected tank for 5 maps in a row? Or for 4 maps in a row, Daniel. That's just ridiculous. Out of respect, they're going to allow him to play it. But they know that he doesn't want to play it here, you know? Let's do this, says Croc. First time, let's do this. Or first time this, perhaps. Alright, Widowmaker pick for Keo. Up the back. I mean, we've seen this guy's deadly accurate when he rips the overclock, so it makes sense that he wants to play the Widow here too. Good Guys, very bizarre composition, but yeah, I mean, he's just known for his precision. So, let's see what the Good Guys can manage. Crocs can manage. He takes down White Kevster instantly on the Hog. It's going to be a good day, folks.
Another hook as well. Wall is perfect, actually. And as soon as you get FD God out of that one as well. So, good save, but Crocs, 100% hook accuracy so far. He's ready for it.
He's so good for it right now. Grapple shot through main. Keo, laser precision, goes for a couple of shots. He's just warming up his scope shots, of course. Hook goes wide for Crocs here. And it might be a swing timing right this second for the undisclosed team that is definitely not named Peps, because the overlay, instead of going blank, has completely disappeared. 2-for-1 trades at the moment as SXJ and Keo have both gone down. No DPS line, completely overwhelmed on the flank by a speedy push from FD God. Massive block damage coming out onto Crocs right now. He hits the hook, he takes down FD God, but he will fall. And that's pretty much all of Good Guys going down. Can I get an overlay? Spider Walrus, thanks to the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Who's playing? Keo looking for a late trade or something here. Recontest is going to be a little bit awkward with no Tracer and obviously a late respawn onto Crocs as well. Keo's looking for it now, but he's not going to... Oh, wait, no, SXJ is going to drop for it. He gets the uncloak in time, but Crocs needs to take over this touch real soon. But he is here. The hook is out. Again, Willis interrupts with the wall, trying to save it, but Keo finds the pick. Dip is down. Downpour onto Crocs, but he's just going to stand there and try and tank it all. He's found another kill onto FD. He gets it all done. There's a Kitsune rush there as well. Keo is going to be swinging. He's uncontested here now. They're hanging on. Grapple shot. They'll deal with that all. And an unlikely retake from Good Guys. Crocs on Hog.
Danny. Oh, thanks. I couldn't see because the scoreboard was down. It's actually a feature of the stream, the way that the scoreboard or the team names randomly disappear every single map of every single match. It's okay. It's our first 6 weeks. All right. Kitsune rush available for Zarian right now. Grapple shot up back for Keo. They're playing the long angle, just back to business as usual with SXJ on the Sombra. Fast push over on the flank right now, but a hack comes out onto Dip, prevents him from going all too quickly. And it does feel like this whole Hog is just completely countering out Willis. He's pinned to the wall, and Crocs He's done it. He gets to deep-peek the ult push. He gets to absolutely pin Willis to the wall, and he gets to bag on FD God at the end of it all. Crocs is just far too good.
Yeah, hunting down Dip and Zerion behind. Crocs is all over him here, looking for these late kills. They're trying to buy a lot of time. TP on late, Dip in trouble. Zerion goes down. Care the point, though. SXA is taking over touch, but he might need a little bit of help soon. He's got full
Crocs, get in there!
Crocs is back now. Don't worry, Crocs is back. Daddy's home. They need to help Keo behind. Gen.G on his face. Keo's going to drop down now. Willis and Dip have this high ground position, but Crocs, he's in care. He's going forward. He's hitting every hook. 2 kills there as well. And Pep's all at sea. 30 seconds left, and it's feeling like a full hold.
Does feel very full holdable right now. It's going to be a tale of 2 beats to close it out, Xavier. Jonowich versus FD. EMP available for SXJ, but he's instantly been scouted out. He's taken damage. They know he's on the mega health pack right now. Willis up top. Dip contesting in the back. Clock comes out for Zoro. EMP's available. FD God, no! Suzu's perfect. He drops the beat. He gets it done. SXJ dies on the back step too. And suddenly Team Peps have the advantage. Jonowich has gone so deep for this one. They could have deep-peaked that clock, to be honest. It was so far away from everything, but instead they've beaten an EMP'd for nothing, and Team Peps, they get it done in OT. Again, the team names disappear. Again, we ask, what's the score? And we move on to second point.
Peps might have just saved the series with that one there. Perfect Suzu from Zerion to keep them in it, allow FD God to get that response beat off. Now, there's a chance. It's Sim Gen.G with the Hulk now for good guys, as it is very much an improvised comp. Crocs will be hooking onto Willis, not too much damage, but can force him back a little bit. Zoro's still going to try and hold this high ground position now. It's going to be Eggs with the Kitsune Rush first if he wants to go. It's Zerion low. Has to drop the Suzu, actually. They TP towards point. They want to get control of a point. Kitsune Rush comes out on Crocs. They try and turn on him here. Suzu to help Crocs out. Kitsune Rush in response. Going to be a Kite in return from Peps as they take a little bit of a back step. Kite good for both teams so far, but Crocs go in for the hook. Doesn't connect on that one. Whole Hog is available, and Dip, he has the blade in his hands if he can find the opening. Another hook comes through. Bit of damage. Whole Hog gets pulled out. Matrix to save FD God. Willis gets inside as well. Dip's blading for it as well. The blade's going to go nowhere. Countered out by that Whole Hog. Now an opportunity. Symbol nearly up for Keo.
Oh my god, Crocs! He's just everywhere! Every single hook connects in the clutch. He takes down Zerion from the flank. I swear 3 seconds ago he was whole hogging in main and hitting the hook as well. Just didn't get the one shot because of the angle. But Team Beps, they've been held on. And now Dip, I mean, he's used Blade. Willis over to the Hazard. He who shall not be banned, apparently. Overclock available for Zoro. Beat way ahead for FD God. Beats were mirrored on first point, but now FD's a full 30% ahead for this potentially final fight at second point if things go long. Flip underneath. Team Beps, they're rotating fast. Crocs is ready to meet. Oh, Zerion dead again. D down 2. SXJ, he's in. Crocs hits the meat shot on Zoro, and it's just all coming up good guys right now. Hard wipe, no ultimates required. Dip with a crucial trade.
Honestly, any door Team Peps want to go out, there's just Crocs standing there, bodyguarding, hooking them. And that B advantage, it's going to dwindle as they try and play retake here. Jonowich has 25% away to try and catch up. And this time Peps will be coming from the high ground. They have the clock to start the fight, create some space, but they need to make their way through past these hooks. Zoro will look to swing main. TP out from Crocs now. Zoro wants to be aggressive. They get involved. Willis up there. Now the blade comes out from SXJ to respond. Beat has been forced. They've lost Eggs though here. Jonowich getting closer to the beat. They use the symbol. They're going to get a bit of a touch out of that though. Trying to buy time. They need a counter pick from Crocs. They've stopped the payload moving quite well actually here. Pet's struggling to make progress despite all this. And Crocs is roaming on the left.
Crocs looking for a pick, flanks through left, doesn't get anything. Up top now, Keo's under a lot of pressure. Goes down, but SXJ with the trade, the beat's on for John. SXJ's found 2 on payload as Crocs. He has hook, he hits the hook on Zerion for what feels like the 15th time. And he's just going to clean up. Heal, Crocs, get some points. Oh, good.
Oh, God. Yeah, he's really min-maxed that. Just shooting, just pumping that shotgun into the deflex as well. And I mean, it could have been better. Maybe it should have been a full hold if the ults were a bit better on first, but you can't be too unhappy about that if you are good guys. That's a great hold on Junkertown. And honestly, at the rate that Crocs is hitting hooks, opening picks galore, and they might just roll this one through. This is such an awkward place to stop the cart on second here.
Scoreboard.
Such a place. What
Crocs is
did they
18 and 2, 5k, 5k. Oh.
He's got more healing than the Pep supports.
Jonowich's definition of IQ Lucio. He already has 2 PhDs and is in the process of getting a 3rd. Laugh at his in-game mistakes all you want. He's too busy to practice because he's actually doing something with his life and helping to change the world through knowledge. Thank you, young lady. Oh, man.
Oh.
By the way, streamer, have you asked KSA about the KSA angle image? I don't think that KSA would have the KSA angle image. KSA, just because he's the subject of the image doesn't mean that he's the person making them or distributing them.
KSA wasn't pushing the narrative here. He
Yeah.
wasn't like, guys, you see me on this angle?
Just because KSA is on the KSA angle on Dorado first point. I think it was Dorado first, not Junkertown. I think you were like behind everyone on like Dorado first point attack. Like you're just you're behind the defenders on Dorado A1 for some reason. Like that's my memory of it. I mean, you might Dorado maybe second. Hardy's got another memory, but there's a bounty on this image, by the way, folks. $10 US to anyone that can deliver to me the original KSA angle image. But yeah.
Thank you, Wolfobos, for the 20 months as well. Peps need a thinker. They just need to think about the hook a little bit more because Crocs is tearing them apart right now, and Crocs already getting sped around. He's looking for another opportunity now. Right-hand side, do they know? He's just doing that one on instinct. Dip is going to shut down Keo, Widow flank on the other side. Still in a relatively free push section of this, and Crocs now swaps from right to left. Another opportunity for a hook. Eyes on this one. He's walking forward. He's gone from left to right. He's keeping them guessing. Dip is aware of it this time. FD God with Dip there. Let's Dip peek first. And they'll be okay for now, but it's all eyes on Crocs. He's eyeing up a right-hand side. Maybe just remain this time.
He's found FD God. He goes fishing, and of course he finds a massive one. Zerian's low now, taken down by Jonowich. Even though the trade comes through, Crocs has hit another hook. And the whole time, good guys have been on the payload. Willis has to reset, jumping off the map. He does catch the fast wave, but there's no recontest coming. Team Beps, they have to hold second point for what feels like an eternity. 5 minutes 15, not even to the end of the point. Keo getting very aggressive on the Widowmaker. I think he might want to swap here. This feels like an awkward angle. Crocs dead? God only knows how. But the trade on Dip favor... You cannot take FD God seriously when he does shit like that. Team Beps now, they've lost 2 players. Good guys have an outrageous respawn advantage. It's 1-5 territory.
Yeah, 1-5 territory. Walls available for Keo as well, just to make this one a little bit awkward. Goes for the early angle. Sees, well, half chance at Zorro, but nothing really. Crocs is back on point. Walls will be dropped now, and they have no choice. This is going to help Crocs, to be fair. Jonowich is going top left to try and bodyguard a little bit. May will out to make Willis's back jump. He's taking a lot of damage here. It's a defensive wall.
Willis is hooked on.
He wanted to be on point, but Suzu comes out. They're trying to play bodyguard for this. Willis is still so low. Zorro has to take over touch. Willis is coming back now. Eggs has the Kitsune Rush ready to go. Now they can drop it. Chance to throw it on. Later, Kitsune Rush needs to help SXJ out of block. They do it. Crocs is all over them, trying to get a back shot onto Willis. FD God falls. 25% off beat. But Blizzard on point. The downpour, it goes over. And good guys, they've won the French derby.
The Baguette Bowl has been won by the good guys. 3-2. Absolute banger of a series right there. Delivered top to bottom. Oh my god, that was so fucking good.
GG Zorro. I mean, it was an entertaining game, Zorro, but it's just something about Crocs.
Crocs just has it, man. I need match chat. I need match chat.
GG's Eggs. Don't say fuck. You already beat him, Zorro. You already beat Zorro. You don't need to say fuck you as well, Eggs.
Good shit, Eggs.
I know it's a shame, Eggs. It's a shame you don't make playoffs or you get like no reward for this big win.
Wait,
but you still get the win.
Are they knocked out? Does it not even matter?
Yeah, there was. I think it was. It was only if they needed to win like cleaner, essentially, right?
Oh, really?
Like as in the good guys needed to win by a larger margin or something. Because head to head is the tiebreaker. They needed a 3-0. Yeah, I think that sounds right. So yeah, needed a 3-0. Didn't get the 3-0. Did get the win for what it's worth. So Peps are unscathed in terms of they still make playoffs, but maybe there's a bit of mental damage after this one. There, that's a tough loss to take. Yeah, so head to head is the first tiebreaker. And then it's like head-to-head map differential because this would be a three-way tie in this situation. So this makes Gen.G 5th seed and Peps go into 6th seed, which means Gen.G actually get the other side of a bracket, right? This is actually huge for Gen.G, no? I don't know if Backbone's still here. Backbone will be the thinkiest guy in the room. He'll be aware of the math.
Crocs 26.5? Yeah, and people are trying to tell me that I was wasting my time with Crocs on the roster. Although, to be fair, literally anyone with a double this weekend will probably do better, but...
Yeah, we certainly can, Artemis.
Like, Ice Nom's probably just gonna fucking get you 50, but...
Yeah, so yeah, 26.5. That was a 10.5 map for Crocs at Junkertown on the end.
Is it time
Because
for a
it's-
bowl swap?
It's because it'll be a three-way tie on 2 wins. So the tiebreaker... But head-to-head doesn't cleanly break it, so they have to go into a three-way tiebreaker, and I think Gen.G have a better head-to-head map differential, if that makes sense. Wait, Artemis, is the standings up to date?
Can we give some love to the Gashi 99?
Or maybe not yet. The staff chat has the graphic. Yeah, I want the table though is what I'm looking for.
Oh, you gash.
Can you invite me, please? Yeah, Crocs, are you in my Discord? Come.
Hey, they're not giving Crocs an interview? You've got to be fucking with me right now. Who's getting the interview?
Yeah, come to my Discord, Crocs, and join General. I'll drag you in.
Hey, Milk. Hey, Dom.
Thank you, NorCal, for the gifted tier 1 to Crocs. Who else?
Who's getting the interview right now? What's going on here?
Hi!
Nick. Hey, Crocs. Congratulations.
Dirty bastard, dude. How do you come out on top of the baguette bowl that hard? Like, just violate them for the entirety of a Junkertown. We're thinking like, oh, why don't they ban out Hazard for the final map? Who fucking cares? Like, just... Jesus.
Yeah. Shout out to Ronega with perfect ban. That's a cap. I just read the game, I have to say. I hope the comp check was like on Kings as well, because I really trashed my teammate, and it was deserved. I even trashed myself a bit. But yeah, it's I think it's Coach Diff, to be honest.
Coach Cap?
Yeah, Coach Gap so much. No doubt.
Oh, poor Renegade.
I'm the
Maybe
coach.
A few more years grinding. This is shades of Ryan from North America, you know? The established coach, no chance versus Crocs, I'm afraid.
I agree.
So are you the best French team in OWCS now, officially? Is that how this works?
Yeah, like, no doubt. No doubt. Even though we out, no doubt.
No doubt. Yeah, no. Ignore the seedings because you did win the Baguette Bowl. So, like, at the end of the day.
Exactly. At the end of the day, my mustache will grow like 2 centimeters longer because I win that match, and that's what matters the most.
I mean, to be fair, you've been on my fantasy roster for like 5 weeks now, so your mustache is probably going to get a little bit of love off the back of that, surely.
Yeah.
Oh. Any parting words for the audience? Mustache theory.
Thank you to follow me. I'm the best OG in EU, 100%, no doubt. And I'm the content guy in every team I will play. And yeah, that's my word.
Fantastic. You got anything for him, Zavi?
Class. Oh, no, I'm just in awe, mate. Just get away with it. Pep's absolutely rattled by that Junkertown. Absolutely rattled.
It's just such a tragic way for them to go down. It's like they have a 4-minute time bank on Kings Row. Like they are absolutely dominating on Kings Row.
The retake on first defense was insane.
Yeah, it was. I agree.
He's too good for it, I'm afraid. Oh, well, next year, Crocs. Next year. That will be the year of the Crocs, as if every year hasn't been the year of the Crocs. But next year will be better
You think?
still. I mean, I sincerely hope that there's only improvement here. At some point, you need to wind up on a team where you're not getting knocked out while having a performance like this. I choose to believe.
I hope. I really hope. But the issue is like some people are not ready to play with someone that like put high tempo or like are like me. Let's say that way.
So you're like
because I'm not easy to deal with.
You're French mag in a lot of ways, you know? Like you just need the right team around you and then you'll succeed. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes. When I call my Avengers, I know like everybody come around, and even though I'm down, like I get back up, you know.
Cannot keep him down. Thank you very much, Crocs.
Thank you, Deep. Love you guys, and thank you so much.
Cheers, mate.
Of course. Love you, Crocs. Thank you.
Love you.
What a beast.
Class act.
He's so good. Mr. French potential. Alright, I'm gonna slam some ads. I'm gonna get some food.
Yeah. Oh, what am I gonna do for food? Oh.
Big bowl of slop. That's what I need.
Max is getting a big bowl of slop. What do I do for food? Trauma. Oh, sorry. I almost said the things was updated. I go in. EMEA. Yeah, I think this is technically wrong. I guess we need to like figure out the tiebreakers here because ours defaults to map difference, but the head-to-head is like a more complicated thing. So Gen.G are actually above here, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Gen.G 5th, Pep 6th? Okay, yeah. I think this is huge though, right? Because if I remember how the bracket works, this means that, presuming the top two fixtures, Qadsiah pick Vision, as we all expect, that means the loser of that game, presumably Vision, will go and play Gen.G, which is a much more winnable series than playing the loser of TM versus VP. So this could actually be huge for Gen.G. Which one is it, Westy? Because I got told the other thing that Gen.G were ahead in the head-to-head map differential. Can I get a fact check on this? Quick refresh and should be good. Yeah, I mean, what we need is someone to actually do the math, so, the head-to-head map difference is +2 for Peps and Gen.G out of these three teams. Because isn't Peps fucked, though, from that 3-2? But you have to factor in the good guys one as... Alright. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I think you're right then. That sounds right. They should be ahead, right? I can hear the sounds of people frantically checking the math. No, I don't think that's true, Gigs Love. Somebody check the math here. I know I could check for math, but it feels like it's maybe not actually. I think it is just that 3032 versus 3003. Let me check for a graphic and a made as well. Maybe the answer's clearly there. No, hold on. Let me... Where is it? It's in one of our articles. This one. Maybe it's in the NA one. Oh, here it is, yeah. Yeah, I think Westy's right? Because, yeah, so overall win-loss tied, head-to-head series doesn't work because we're in a three-way tie, then head-to-head map differential, which just means Peps are on like 2-3 and 3-0. Gen.G are on, I'll put GGA here, because these guys are just out of it, right? Gen.G anomaly are on, like, they've lost 2-3 and they've lost, was it 3-0 against Gen.G? So this is +3, -1, so that's +2. Gen.G are 3-0, 3-0, 0-3, right? Snap puts them at 0, and then these guys are at -4. Right? I know my camera, that's a 4 bottom right, but the good guys one doesn't matter. Oh, sorry, they won. You're right. Yeah, but yeah, that's one. That one doesn't actually make as much difference, does it? So yeah, so actually, is it? So after all this, it's just nothing ever happens theory, right? Yeah, don't worry, Built Diff. I nearly missed it as well. Mental, yeah, but true. Nothing ever happens except in the space of your own mind. Okay, yeah. It's a tough way to lose for Peps. I mean, we'll see how they bounce back. Anything can happen in playoffs and all of that. Potential patch change and stuff like that. But, yeah. Okay. Nothing worth a rewatch? I mean, don't tell anyone Built Diff, but I actually missed the first 2 maps as well. Is UB playing as well? Did I miss that one? Ooh, KSA in as well. Are they recapping the Ducks Quick Esports match? That's nice of them. I mean, to be fair, that Pep's good guys game, as much as we're outside the realms of Stake Theory. I only saw the last 3 maps, but it was class. What was the show match for? Just a battle to see who's out of the 2 8th place teams in each region, which one's stronger. Did they say it on broadcast, Panda? Or did they just... I saw they had a little BOTB, but did they actually say it? Who do you think Liquid will pick for playoffs? I think Nightmare, 100%. It was BOTB. Well, it's nice you got the little shout-out, Panda. It's a sign of respect. No, Cronman. It was actually organised. And I know, Trash Panda, you organised a little bit. You can maybe answer the question about exactly who's did what. But I think just the people from the DhillDucks and Taris and her team over at Quick Esports as well, and Trash Panda helped a lot. So it was a community raise for people. And Taris mostly organised? Yeah. She should get a lot of praise then. Pouring honey on her. Is that what people say these days? Am I using that correctly? Alright, thanks as well, Toby, for fixing the standings. So we got that all confirmed in as well. Can we get a bracket updated as well? I don't know. Is it... I know Animus was on it. Where am I going? EMEA. Oh yeah, it'll take a little bit to set up. We can get the bracket sorted for that now as well. Now we know a little bit more. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Cool. These days. Unter's here. Unter's just He might be a little bit late, but you know, who's not late today? What even is the concept of time? Does anyone really believe in time? Did Funny Astro make it back from Saudi? Yep, I think all good. Maybe the big note here from the starting lineups is, of course, on the Twisted Mind side. Though I don't think it will be all that consequential really here against Quick Esports. Hold on, I just need to check onto stream for him quickly. Where is he? It's all good. All right, Unter will be here shortly. Do not fear. And someone else making his first appearance in Stage 3, if I'm not mistaken, Ubi has come in for the mighty Quick. KSA on Ramatra. Quick Esports are going to start on the Reinhardt May sim, but KSA, this guy loves Ram, and this is the perfect hero into such a comp. Slow is huge from KSA. Defensive wall. Skytor has been isolated, and KSA is just boxed him into a corner right now. They are forced all the way back, and Twisted Mind's domination as they come out here. Going to drop the slow. Will break this wall. There is no escape from KSA. And they will all fall. Where's Snowdrop now? Maybe the last one getting staggered out. Astro back, freshly landed, and looking good. That's going to be first flip going the way of Twisted Minds now. Skytor would make him the Mauga swap. Cass. Okay, I was going to Cass for a second here, but back onto May Sojourn now in this. So Mauga, historically, a good matchup into the Ramatra, but doesn't feel like we've seen much Mauga success. It's an aggressive TP onto this Mauga as well. Goes for the stomp. Everyone avoids that one, and Quartz goes back and kills Yoham, and Skytor completely isolated. It's just easy for Quartz right now, cleaning all of this up. Oh, I thought we were going to get listening for a second. I swear I heard something. Now, another fight, Evil over onto the Gen.G with this one, but ult advantage heavily in the hands of Twisted Mind and Simple with this early Kitsune rush. TP onto the right-hand side will expire. Now they get the other side, force back that Mauga for now, half HP already. KSA taking a bit of a back step. They go to mark that angle, but it's more back than forward right now. But Skytor's just taking an absolute beating. He runs for the Mega. They slow onto that one as well. Astro's on top of his head. Skytor's just beamed down. Evil dives in for the trade, but the Suzu protection from Simple is perfect. And Twisted Minds, cruise control. Yoham, the first kill for Quick Esports in the series, gets the trade onto him and maybe a chance to break this close hold now. But still a lot of work to do. Twisted Minds don't seem to be wanting to give it up too much. KSA's still there. Looks like they have gone to taxi Quartz a little bit. You can see Evil on the left-hand side of our screen right now. He is going all the way through, trying to find a bit of space. Obviously, a bit hard to contest him. That's sort of Yubi's responsibility with the TP to guard some of these flanks. Twisted Minds have backed it up onto the point. And now, walking forward, looking for a chance. Snowdrop's killed Simple before the fight. Kitsune rush advantage now since he's dive in from Evil as well. Astro drops the beat, but it's not in time for Yubi. The pocket was up there, but Quartz has popped the overclock. Quartz has the pocket, and maybe that's all that matters. KSA pops the annihilation. Skytor is alone on point. They will hold on to it. They had to spend heavy there. A symbol invested, annihilation, everything like that. They ult early. Snowdrop trying to create some space, but there's a shield in front of him. There's a slow. He can't get through. He can't get the touch. A scary moment really after that one when the sort of the hold goes wrong, but Twisted Minds had enough ults in the bank that they could just overinvest to save themselves from that, and it will be 100-0. Trusting you with my drops? Don't worry, I got you, Berserk. Wasn't really paying attention to TM of 1. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. Few trades at least, you know. To be fair, there was big mistakes actually from Twisted Minds on the hold there, but not enough. They had all the ults to bail them out. And that's the good thing. If you ever get in trouble, if you're rich enough, you just pay for your problems to go away. And Twisted Minds, they pay. They pay the price. All their problems go away. And we're moving now on to Garden. TP out of spawn now. We're going to be Freya from Quartz on this one instead. They immediately swing the coast side, and KSA is pre-fighted Evil. Doesn't seem like that should be super possible, but it super did happen. Now, Quartz is going to take this right-hand side flank, look for a little bit more damage. Already, form timing has been used from Skytor, so he's on the back foot. A TP behind from Yubi, and he is beaming them here. They are in the trap, and Twisted Minds have dealt with them. No problem at all. Looking for another one in spawn here, as Evil is going to slide all the way back. Nice, easy first fight for Twisted Minds. Not too much to worry about at all. And going to have that support ult advantage again. Simple Kitsune Rush charging significantly faster. KSA, he's been doing more punching. He's even holding this choke close as well. They can always TP him out if they need, but exerting this early pressure, make Quick Esports fight for every possible inch. Harassment coming through, see the multiple angles. Beam from Snowdrop has forced the form out of KSA, but he's playing it slow. Skytor's got the Mega, the TP back though. They'll clear the TP, they'll walk forward. Few bolts as they go to cross, but Simple nearly has this Kitsune Rush already. It's a TP flip coming through from Quick Esports now. Bit of space to work with. Quartz actually dies to Evil there now as well. Double hit scan coming, so the hit scan coming out. Evil on this one. Kitsune Rush now. Backstep from Skytor, trying to full pocket him out. He's trying to block everything from this one. Will block it now. KSA wants more. Astro's getting involved. Another TP flip back. Quick trying to play Twisted Minds out of their own game here, but they're doing a good job. They're moving over towards the point now as well. They've got their support ops about to come online. Really nicely worked fight actually from Quick. We meme them a lot, but Snowdrop dies. Crucial moment. They did so well to navigate that entire situation, and now all of a sudden player advantage beat comes through. Astro does not have the beat yet, but TP disengage is good. Kitsune Rush over top from Johan. They are throwing everything back into this. Evil, they're trying to take the angle in main, but Twisted Minds have kited both ults for free.
I am crying. Yubi's actually back in. Do you think this is because they're versus Quick or because they've lost a bit too much with Psycho? Symbol comes out for Yubi. They push deep with it, but Quartz is actually traded, so it's only a 1-for-1 for the moment. Twisted Minds do have a pretty overwhelming advantage though, and they're going to get the point right back, 66% and climbing. Twisted for the next turn, they've got basically everything to throw into this one. Quick are going to have a Symbol, Ramatra ultimate at some point, Annihilation, but Twisted just have that advantage. They've got the beat, they can scrap into it, they're going to have the Kitsune Rush later on, so it's a huge ask for Quick right now to try and actually get this done.
Holding on to this one, lots of ults to push through. They're already battered and bruised, Quick Esports. Lots of damage as they try and cross this bridge. It's going to be a TP to point instead. KSA will pivot his position to match that one as well. But we're heading towards the last fight, and you can see Astro ready to go with this beat. Annihilation as well. They can pull the trigger. Now, TP behind. Quartz is going to get all of that beat as well. They are all over it looking for the Lucio. Astro wants the gap. He wants the smoke. He's going for it. Yubi's found a kill on point. Astro will eventually kill Jonte there as well. Annihilation from Skytor gets a single trade onto Yubi. Not enough pocket, but TM will be winning Lijiang Tower. Nice and easy.
Did anybody take the Yubi Gambit this week? Because the street's been talking about a Yubi Gambit. Feels like now would have been a good time.
Oh, thank you, Panda. Yeah, I wonder if I don't know if it's like an actual indication of a change of style or if it's just Quick. Or if it's also, I know Psycho and Astro were in Saudi Arabia recently. I know Astro was flying back today. Astro was like, it was a pretty tight turnaround to get back. I don't know if Psycho's in the same situation potentially. I might just,
could be that.
Not be home yet.
Yeah.
All right, this is a tweet from Antaros as well. I'll drop that a like. But this is all the people who help contribute and make the Battle of the Bottoms happen as well. So yeah, shout out to all of these people. Psycho, same situation? Yeah, so I think this might just be more logistics than anything else. Is that the real mag? Yes. If by real mag you mean the British one. How is someone on miners? Someone has bugged the system, and it might be a guy whose name is Bob, and it might be a particularly freaky Bob as well. Looking into this. Yubi said he's only playing because Psycho isn't available. Yeah, that feels like it makes the most sense. The KSA over TVNT one's interesting, but it's only quick esports, so it is hard to read too much into any of it. What do I do for food?
My slop is in the microwave. I didn't even make it. I just went to the bathroom and posted up.
He sent you mail?
Strachio W, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Should I put the yogurt and the berries in the slot? Do I have time? I feel like going back to AFK is reasonable, right? I'll be back in time for the map this time. So enjoy the Herman Miller, everybody. Can we get some chairs in the chat?
It's random. Yeah, I don't know. When's the patch change again? Does anyone know the date? Is it this week or is it for second week of playoffs? This Tuesday? Yeah. So it's all a little bit inconsequential anyway until we see what the patch is and how that shifts things.
Oh my god.
I see. Yeah, I'll talk to the editors as well. When do we get extra funds on transfers? Probably a question for Toby. I don't know if we'll just do it at the same time we do price changes, or if we're just going to drop them separately. Do you remember? Oh, this is fuck. Okay, Reed Marsh. Do I remember any low sense soldiers in TF2 who were good? I don't really remember everyone's different sense. I remember WW. You remember WW, like insane high sense player? I think someone like TLR was probably pretty low sense, right? Oh, Captain was incredibly low sense. No, Captain with a K. The Dutch player who played on Reason and Seven and everything like that. Why do I think there were so few? Just because in general, it's very much, like I always played with a slightly higher, like if I compared to Scout or something, I had a higher sense on Soldier, just because it's for rocket jumping, right? Like it's so much harder to rocket jump with low sense. So I think that's probably like the easiest and simplest explanation more than anything else. Yeah. Tech, yeah, I mean, I used to have it where I had 1 sense for my rockets, and then when I swapped to shotgun, it would be lower sense, just so I could have like greater consistency. For kind of the exact reason we're talking about. Yeah, Tech was really good. I mean, I think Tech was just a crazy guy, like crazy talent. But there's a lot of moments in playing Soldier where you have to 180 as well, just if someone comes up like Scout behind you or something. So it's just inherently a game where you have to do a lot of moving your mouse around. Similar to heroes probably like Tracer and Gen.G, like higher sense actually makes these heroes easier in a lot of situations. All right. PNR is telling me this comp was inspired by this Reddit post. All right. Doing a quick bit of research as we roll out to middle here. Hidden Divine comp. So it's Ana, Illari, Ashe, Sombra, Mauga. All right. Let's see if we can find a bit of divine inspiration here. Quick Esports have been doing the research, going over the scripture, and they have lost their backline immediately. Snowdrop will find a trade at least, but Quartz gets one from beyond the grave. Not quite inspired religiously just yet, but there's always more time to be inspired. It's going to be KSA. He's actually getting harassed from both sides here, so he will back it up, and Quick Esports can play retake. But Ana, Illari here.
Sorry, what scriptures were we consulting in order to get to the point of playing Mauga Ashe versus Twisted Minds?
Yeah, PNR found a Reddit post about a hidden gem comp with Mauga, Ashe, Sombra, Ana, Illari on the main Overwatch Reddit, and this has inspired them for the comp here on Esperanza.
That makes sense, actually, because you would have to be reading the main Compo W Reddit to come out with a comp this fucking terrible versus one of the best, if not the hands-down best Sims teams in the entire world. Twisted Minds, complete control of the objective right now. KSA doing what he does best, and Skytor just gonna get poked to death by the Sim comp. Let's get the listen in for the wrong team.
This is my angle, by the way.
Gen.G, let's peek.
Oh, never mind. Not my fucking angle then.
Oh, I stole it. I'll leave you. I'll leave you too.
Yeah, no.
Okay. They're going to. They're going
They're running me
to.
down. What?
Oh, nice shot. Good bait, good
Nice
bait.
dodge.
What the hell?
Don't you that bad? Oh damn. I'm cooked.
Should they want to swing?
Oh, no.
I'm on the angle, guys. Shooting.
Let me swing.
They're gonna
Fighting
TP on
around.
me. I'm so cooked.
I shoot
I'm dead.
bullets.
Can we get an
Guys,
orange in the
Divinity
chat
is
if
not
we're
working
lurking
out.
and watching this, by the way?
I should know.
Really is.
Haven't seen the chat move in a while, ever since I started chair
We
streaming,
need
so can we get some orange in the
We need
chat?
more burn, please.
I shall snowdrop swinging.
I have all.
And that orange works too.
Ultimate.
Try
Thank
not
you.
to-
Anna, let's nano.
Okay. We can hit the...
I wasted your time, I can't wait to hit you with an outbreak, brother.
I'm out on the shield.
just get in there.
Okay, I will get in there. Can we go get in there? Enemy.
What? The simple guy is so dinky. Can you chill?
Okay, one. Big nade. Oh, they have the big Suzu though. How chill
I
is
shall
that?
also do it.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, let me go with though.
We got the combo next fight, guys.
Next fight?
Oh yeah. Oh, no, not even.
Oh, we didn't combo? Oh, wait. We should have comboed. My bad. Kiana will be on my ass.
I'm dead. They're coming back on Tracer.
I love that they give casters PTO in this series, and they just do these like incredibly long listings of this team just so unseriously fucking around, you know? Like, just CBA. Full cap in a matter of moments now, slam onto the point for Skytor. Who cares when there's a Bob in play, because there's nobody touching the point. Skytor's down, Snowdrop's Bob is down, Gen.G with the Cactus Sun has killed precisely 0, and KSA is just going to block the East. We're going to get a full cap in 3 minutes, and I get to go back to my slot. What you munching on? Blueberry and blackberry plus yogurt. I put too many blueberries in, so I didn't put raspberries in today. But I realized without the raspberries, I need to mix it forever for these blackberries to break up. Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like maybe there is no God after that. We need to find new scripture.
I don't know, whatever
Was it a
scripture
full
was
cap?
consulted,
It was
it was dodgy.
Yeah. I'm not here to start telling you which
Snowdrop.
religions to follow and which religions not to follow, but this one feels
Snowdrop.
like it's not got a lot of legs.
You want me to have more enthusiasm? No, I'm good, mate. It's alright. I think this is the last week that I have to watch you play, so maybe I'll be more enthusiastic next week.
If you can't enjoy the journey, you can at least enjoy the end.
The only thing I enjoy is pressing the green add button during these matches, mate. Hey, ready? Wow. Good breakfast.
In many ways, it's a battle between religions in this game, you know? The divine inspiration of that comp versus the resurrected UB. Dying for our sins.
Can you hit me with some ads real quick? Dude, they're on. That Esperanza was so fast. They're on cooldown from when I got up last map. Oh, they're back. You want them right now? I can give them to you. Ask and you shall receive. See you in 3 minutes.
Let's see. All of Esperanza are not quite in yet, but I imagine it's not going to be a hugely high-scoring one just because it was over so quick.
But Jake has white teeth.
Loki can just put the ads during the game. You want to do some shopping while you wait for this series to finish?
Total waifu, look at how that message is structured that you just sent. There's a space between the emote and the first time. First time is a 0 with emote that you can put over anything. You literally sent the message. Hello, Sammy.
Atlas next. Looks like this might be a quick one. Almost missed the whole map. you don't miss what much, Wonder.
You quite literally missed nothing.
Well,
No!
0 in. What's wrong?
Snowdrop's out. No more maps for Snowdrop all year long? No!
Snow dropped. Oh yeah, Freaky Bob trying to get the lowest score in fantasy. Actual disaster substitution for Freaky Bob.
AJ Overwatch, thanks for the 6 years, mate. Enjoy watching me eat breakfast.
Yeah, not a whole lot of points. That was over so quick. And yeah, is it Qadsiah and Astro? Yet to die.
These like super blitz maps are terrible for fantasy farming. Like,
yeah, it's literally a handful of points, you know?
yeah. You're way better off getting like an attack first hybrid pick than a push map. But at least one thing about Quick that's actually kind is that they choose this shit and they are so happy to speedrun it. Cough, flashpoint, cough light, you know? Like just straight. You missed an insane... Wait, Derpy's here. $10 or $15 an hour, Derpy. I can't remember what rate it was. I think I said $15 an hour. Can you help keep the chat active, Derpy? $15 US an hour if you keep the chat moving.
Surely Derpy's good for it.
Awesome. Thank you. Because I see the work you do in Pirates chat and AST's chat, and I realize, like, I need someone like you working hard to keep shit moving. Any 7TV emotes you need, just let me know. I'll be sure to add them, because, yeah, crucial. My first authentically paid chatter.
Just a bunch of paid actors here.
Just Derpy. He's way too good at spamming shit. Bro, no way you have... What's that? Is that low mega lol? That feels like it would be. Yeah, there you go. Okay. You made low mega lol?
Who, Derpy?
Yeah. I told you, this guy's so fucking autistic. Like, all of it. He's a full-time Twitch chatter. Like, it's insane.
It's time to weaponize this autism.
Like, you need to watch Pirates stream sometime and look at this guy chatting. Like, 24/7 spam. Like, pre-typing spam in preparation for a drop in a song that hasn't even started yet. Like, he's a beast. Paid chatters are actually real. They are now. You're a professional. Yeah, that's true, actually. And you can tell you work in IT. Oh, Twisted Minds. More of the same. More Yubi. Junkrat for evil. Hopefully 300-0. Hopefully we can just be done with this in a flash. Let's get a listen in too. Are we roll swapped? Is anyone roll swapped here? No, thank God for that. Alright. I'm gonna go back to eating.
Crack on, mate. Junkrat lurking behind. Evil throws it in, but the turrets detect the flank, and now Twisted Minds can rotate away from that one, and they have just killed Skysaw as well. Let me crank some game volume for you as well. Opening pick on the tank, and they can start forcing the objective here. They're going to mark out that Junkrat as well. Evil can't find any of those mines through that. We'll just have to concede the space. Now Twisted Minds have the cap, and they can look for more. Skysaw will be there soon, but a little peek here from the Kiriko. Easy kill for KSA. And they're just in control of everything. Threat on the left, threat on the right. They're going to push forward, take care of his Junkrat as well. Astro going to be careful not to go in that room. Turns his attention back to pocketing UV. They'll clear this ball out. And trade on to Simple actually here, so maybe get a little bit messy. They force Skysaw away, but they won't be able to confirm that kill onto the ball, so they're kind of just scrapping it out in the wild here, actually. Jonte's found a trade onto Quartz, so trades might give Quick away back in.
a way back in feels optimistic here. I feel like the 2-for-4 trades the Quick are able to secure 100 million miles away from the objective probably won't win them the game here, but I respect the optimism and the desire to keep on casting the game with some semblance of respect for at least half the players in the server. I have no respect for any of the players in the server, except for Yubi, of course, who is the GOAT. Simwall's available for Yubes right now, but whether or not he needs to use at this point, who's to say? Quartus up on top, forced to use his TP early, but he's taken 0 incredibly low. Funny Astro doesn't get slammed, doesn't get drilled, is totally fine. And Yubi, the skip, he throws down the Simwall on the point. Out of respect, Quick aren't even going to touch because they are as interested in a fast series as I am. So back to my morning oats, if you don't mind.
As for backline dead as well, late kills here as TM looking to close this one out in record fashion. Support ult advantage as well. Quartz still on the Sombra as well, halfway up to that EMP after the swap. But we're moving over to this next point now. Chance to drop that Kitsune rush, maybe even aggressively here if they're aware the advantage is as big as it is. Yoham still needs 18%. All the way over onto point, 7 seconds until it unlocks. They've got eyes on the Gen.G, they've got a hack on the ball, loads of damage onto Skytor. He's been forced all the way out. It's Yoham with the opening pick onto Yubi. They still have a TP to use, so Astro will get revenge for that one. Now, 4v4, beat comes in from Astro, catches everyone, and that'll be easy cleanup as a result. TM.
Yes. Quick swallow there. Actual speed swallow when you start to finish in that sentence and the fight actually ended. But that's okay. Quadsiah nearly has an EMP. Twisted Minds still in complete control. Would you believe? KSA pushing forward now. Eyes on the prize. The prize obviously being Yubi. As somebody from Quick... Oh, I wouldn't know that this is Quick Esports actually because the overlay has once again disappeared for no fucking reason. But... here we go. Kitsune rush out in main, mirrored back to front. Twisted Minds completely holding onto the point here. They're happy to match. Peel may be necessary right now for 0. Quadsiah setting up from the skybox, hits the virus midair, hits the shot. Counterbeat from Jonty. He's actually not half bad. Might be time for an EMP. Drops the EMP, hits 3, converts the kill on Jonty because Quadsiah is just a mechanical demon. In the 1v1 versus the Gen.G, he will slip away. Quadsiah is just too goddamn good. He cleans up every kill. He will be traded out in the end, but it's now a 3v1. Make it a 3v0 as KSA seals the deal, and I get to go back to eating.
More bowl for the Slot King. It's free ults coming back from Quick Esports, but they have to get a touch out of this. So Jonte was the first up, but Skytor is fast on the ball. He's going to go through here. They've denied him, but they get the touch on the other side. Skytor chance to commit. Tectonic shots in, looking for the backline now as well. Quartz is going to TP into the sky, throwing these ones around. Little boot back as well. Bit of damage onto KSA. Blade out for Evil now. Suzu and TP away. The Twisted Minds have skirted all 3 of these ults. Symbol now to help them close out in this fight as KSA and Twisted Minds, they walk forward again. Evil's going to dash a TP. Zero's going to die on point. Evil can't find anything to go on right now. Skytor goes in for one desperate slap, but he's so low. The cap has gone through during all of this as well. That's 2 in a row for Twisted Minds, and they'll clean up the kills after.
So thankful for the pace of this series. Honestly, at this rate, I can probably get away with only 1 more coffee before going to bed. Because Twisted Minds, they are steamrolling Quick. Skytor over to the Junker Queen. Why even bother changing heroes, man? Why even bother? You might as well take your hand off the keyboard at the state of play. Twisted Minds now, big drop available for the next turn. There's nothing for Quick Esports. Nothing! Twisted Minds, meanwhile, beat Bomb and soon to be an EMP, though the EMP is going to come a little bit late with Quadsiah getting pre-fired. That better not result in Quick getting the first cap. Oh no, they killed him so far away from the point that Twisted might get the cap for free.
Yeah, they're actually late to the point. They were chasing him all the way there. So they get caught. Astro will avoid that knife, get back to his team as well. Quick will try and force the point, but Twisted Minds, they have ults to respond with. KSA gets the first touch, knife in his face, but he'll be just fine. Slash as well, actually. They'll pocket him through all of that. Now, back as well. Quartz in the fight, 5v5 as they try and get an angle here. Shout is to be used defensively from Skytor. Beat push comes in, hack onto the Junker Queen as well. Skytor get deleted. Kitsune rush saves no one from Yoham. And Quartz just on the high ground, just beaming people down. Zero's actually found a trade. Yoham dives in front of that virus to protect Zero as he goes for another one. But Twisted Minds are good for the cleanup. And we're one fight away already.
We're 1 fight away from being free of this series. I didn't even get to finish my breakfast by the time it's over. Start to finish, and it's all
series quicker than breakfast.
Yeah, genuinely. An incredibly rapid series, but I have no complaints. Wide swing and spawn, EMP's massive, but the Suzu from Yoham is actually huge. Rare moment of brilliance here from Quick Esports. Counterbeat's great too. They push in. Simple looks soon to go down. It's 2-for-1 trades at the moment. Quick Esports have the advantage. KSA drops the bomb, does not want to let this one go. But Quick, they're actually threatening to take a fight here. I think squish damage just went through onto SkyTor.
Yeah.
Cap,
they get the flip. Evil's 1 HP. Shout on to everyone for Quick as they try and stabilize. They're looking for a few more late kills, but Twisted Minds, they have the sim wall, but Tectonic Shock from Zero. Lots of damage going through. Yubi's in big trouble. Can't get the TP away here. D-Make off that one as well. And Quick. Oh, this might not going to turn into bedtime theory. They've stabilized off this one, and they've got the Rampage for next as well. Zero needs to be careful not to go too deep. Does get away from that one. And Quick can set up again. Little bit of a celebration from Zero here. EMP available for Evil, but perfect counter to the symbol that Yubi has as well. So ult situation, actually very good for Quick here.
Yoshim, why are you using facts instead of facts Chinese? I don't understand. Out on SkyTor and Simple's just down. No ultimate exchange even required. Quick Esports are going to take this point now. The only ult the Twisted Minds have gets counted out by Evils immediately. So I actually don't see the win condition for Twisted Minds here outside of a Miracle. Miracle merchants they may be, and perhaps player quality is a little bit low for Quick, so maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. Rampage comes through, catches Yubi and KSA both. Yubi's just dead to this one, I think. TP onto Simple means that Simple's going to die too. Unless, of course, we're going to tactically boop Simple away from the axe. Simple lives, but everyone else is dead for Twisted. So that is a point on the board for Quick Esports. My heart goes out to you guys, but like, couldn't you have lost 99% ago?
The reverse sweep starts here. All you need is several levels of delusion. Jonte and Johan gonna have double support ult. Twisted Minds are pretty even on that one as well, actually. Chance for this as well. Both teams gonna come out, but it's Quick on the high ground first. Tectonic Shock not a mile away as well. Decent value from them so far in this series from Zero. Well, in this map, I should say. Now, playing it slow on the high ground, fishing for knife opportunities here, getting their support ults online before they commit too much. But Simple has found Jonte a crucial pick before the fight. Now they don't have the ults to take this big layered fight here, Quick Esports. They're just playing passively on the low ground. Point is about to unlock, and it looks like Quick Esports, maybe they're just going to give this one over. Quartz and Zero waving at each other. No fight gonna happen. The cap will go over, and now an opportunity for Twisted Minds. They've got both support ults online here as Zero's gonna burrow and underneath the point. Kitsune rush out on the high ground. Twisted Minds are gonna try and kite that one. The flip, they kill Evil as well on that one. Later Kitsune rush from Simple. Chance to go back. Jonte has the beat if they want to double down in this 4v5. They're playing it slow right now. They beat as KSA commits forward. Astro goes for a beat. Booped into the air. Top right from Astro, but the beat does go off. Everyone will be okay, but a Tectonic Shock in the end turns it onto Yubi, but he's TP'd away. Tries to get Astro there, but Astro is in the sky, so that damage won't connect. SkyTor can find the kill. Zero's got underneath as well, actually. Quartz with a trade. They're trying to focus down the tank for Zero. A little bit exposed on the point here. High noon from Quartz. I think no TP available just yet. Oh, wait, Yubi's here now. Here's a bit of damage onto SkyTor, who is underneath 20% off that Rampage as well. Looking for it. Too far away from the flashbang. They're trying to keep SkyTor alive, trying to farm the last bit of that ult. You can see Quartz desperate for these kills, but he's holding down his left-hand side. They still haven't given the flip, Twisted Minds.
Finally, they get back into it. Quick Esports, last chance now. Hack comes out onto KSA, he loses his suit. Suzu allows him to drop the bomb, I believe. TP back for Yubi. Aura, pure aura from Yubi. Now SkyTor stepping up onto the point. He's got the Rampage in about 10%. But Quick, they need to touch constantly. There's heaps of pressure. Symbol is out. TP on to keep SkyTor alive. But apparently, that's a huge ask. He has to shout. He's playing live to the best of his ability. 99%. Hits a Rampage on only KSA's suit. Oh, KSA will lose the suit in the end. It's a one-man lead here for Quick Esports, but there's actually a trade onto Evil. Kitsune rush out on the top rope for Simple. The cleanup on the point is good. Yubi fully talked, and that will be a 3-1 victory for Twisted Minds, and their team name will disappear right at the end, just to keep us guessing.
Oh. Big winners there for everyone who predicted the 3-1 as we were doing the score prediction. Huge win. Someone put 100k. There was 100k from Mio on a 3-0. Oh no.
Good for it with the
Two of the big winners there.
I can't wait for the losers interview here. Why did they not do an interview today?
I don't know.
For the series, like, for the series with some of the highest, like, it's like relegation stakes for good guys, and like huge huge
playoff implications potentially as well.
But
yeah.
like, there's huge playoff implications, but also like on top of that, there's like the ego thing. It's like the French team versus the French team. It's like guaranteed to be a fun interview based on that, you know?
Yeah, regardless of what the result was or anything like that, you know? There was probably something to happen. Oh, GG's, Daniel. Fuck me and KSA died. Yeah, I don't think that was a big farming one for anyone on that one. At least he got back in time, eh? Otherwise, we might have been seeing TVNT on the Lucio. What do I want to do for food? Let me have do I have a cottage pie? Or is it a shepherd's pie? Just in time to get to go to a good to go for dinner as well. Oh, enjoy, Daniel.
Soy FM.
I just made a very sad stew if you want some. Minty Ben, what makes the stew so sad?
You should see
All
some
your
of the
tears in
stews
it?
that poor little Astro was whipping up back in the day. You know, his way around a sad stew. Is it the Vision versus VP series next?
It certainly is.
Do we think that that has legs?
Like a map, maybe. I think there is maybe something nice where actually, I think VP might just square up in a mirror Nat Vision quite like. Whether that'll actually turn out to be better for them, but I think they prefer that than a counter comp. Thank you, Johnny 8-Gun Overwatch. Trong is the best player in the world and will not be silenced anymore. Who was silencing you before?
They've been silencing him for sure.
They have been silencing him.
Johnny with 8 guns, dude. You would not believe
the steps people have gone through to keep him quiet. Everyone. It's a conspiracy.
Johnny G's been struggling. That's all I'll say.
I mean, to keep the religious theme as it is for Lord's Day as well, you know, people hated Jesus when he preached his scripture, but you just gotta, if you believe in something, keep preaching.
Preach it. Okay. What now?
Do you need some emotes? I need to react to some emotes to your messages. You need some help here.
Thank you, Jaunty. Do we get an interview? What do we get here? Johnny J reference. You love the little dancing cat and dog, Katie Ooh. I swear it's like you live
I'm gonna get a drink
for this
actually while I'm
emote.
series.
You're the only person that drops these little dancing thingies. It's that and the meow. I feel like always those two, just non-stop. You're going to drop it more now? I think emotes like that, they make the stream more inclusive. I don't know how to summarize that other than to say, infamous Ratman, you don't need to put an asterisk. You don't need to put a line. You just have to put a space and then write the next thing. Like write the white alert. Like you just treat it like another emote with a space in between and it just naturally overlaps the old ones. You tried your best, mate. Yeah, like that. Exactly like what homosexual has just done.
So much for taking the time for a quick chat.
We get an interview for this one.
To see your team on the server.
The losers
hear
interview.
The team on the server, because every time we headed into comp
That's
stage with
CBA.
you guys, you know, the spirits were high. It was a difficult stage for you guys, obviously, if we're looking at the match records. And you had a very stacked region to go up against, but y'all always seem to be in a good mood. The vibes were good. What was the experience like for you?
I mean, it was a bit difficult going into it because we kind of knew that we maybe were not going to win, but we just came in with the attitude of having fun. Even though we feel like this region is a bit more tryhard, we have our counterparts over in the NA, the DhillDucks, and the people are like matching them, having fun. But all these tryhard sweats in EU, it's cooked. But shout out to my team for keeping up the fundamental anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious about the Esperanza strat. Walk me through. I like the mass burn Maga strat. I see the vision there. Were you guys going for that like ultimate, you know, big
strategy? I don't want to fucking hear it. I'll leave it with you. But Jake's asking about strategy. Like, grow up. I'm gonna make a coffee.
And there was this guy that made a post called the Hidden Divine Comp, and I pitched to my teammates, "Yo, let's try this comp I found on Reddit and see if we can maybe get something moving with that." So that was the plan. Our coach wasn't really there for that week, so Reddit helped us out.
What song am I listening to while I make coffee?
I love that. I think, like you said, you guys have been so much fun. We need more teams like you just in and around the OWCS. And what is like next for you, the rest of the team, like taking a little break and then coming back for Face It League? Like what's next for you guys?
What's next? We're kind of like, some people might stop playing. Some of us are we took this stage as kind of a break, and then we're probably going to return next stage or next Face It, whatever it is, and probably try again. Maybe get some trying going instead of just losing every game.
Maybe change the region, have more fun over there. I don't know.
Yeah, true.
There's avenues.
We need more Reddit strategies.
That's right. I'm here for it. I'm buying into this one. Johan, it's been incredible to watch you guys in action, and we very much hope to see most of you return for next year. So thank you once again for all the entertainment and, of course, for joining us here for a quick chat.
Yes,
bye, Johan. Much love to Johan and Quick Esports. Unfortunately, they're out of a playoff contention.
I'm back. I've got some flapjack. Might be one of the shortest VODs I've ever... We're gonna have, but I've got the VOD. We'll add it for completion and posterity. Missed the interview? Who was it? Anything worth watching? I'm mad. Still had to cycle with my roster. Screwed over by the flights. Just reshirt. Let's go have a peep, shall we? That's a shirt. That's a shirt. What is it? It's a burger? A Johan burger? I get it. I get it. It's a birthday present? Ah, that's nice of him. Whenever I hear the phrase Johan burger, I hear it in Molf's voice. I don't know why, I just, that's where I first heard it, but I just hear it so clearly in Molf's voice. When anyone says Johan burger. Cheers, Aiden. Oh, thank you, NorCal. You gifted tier 1. More presents for Johan. What's NA today? It's Liquid versus Ducks. It's Extinction versus Nightmare. Have I forgotten a game? Oh no, just those two.
Alright. Ah. It's the song with the scream in it. Love this song.
I hope DhillDucks will do something interesting. Well, I don't know if Sneaky sent it yet. If you watched the Razor interview earlier today, you will know that the Ducks sometimes like to set themselves a bit of a mini game, a bit of a challenge. And the challenge today, make Vega Ajax. So we will keep our eyes peeled every time there's a beat. Bonus points and transfers. I don't know, did Toby say earlier? I feel like I asked, but I'm not sure if Toby was here at the time. Whenever Toby wants to, I guess is the is the answer. Like the kill UV plan, yeah. Razor talked about that in the interview as well, and how it didn't. that was a tough
Unter,
one.
Why is there
no hash brown?
Unter, why is there only shit EU games? I mean, that's your region's fault, isn't it? Miyui says, Unter, Coach Fury, please, and then 2 emojis that my computer can't load. Do I have to, Miyui? I feel like I get nothing out of that, and it takes up a bunch of my fucking life. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Feels like I don't get nothing out of that. True, but I said so. I mean, you follow to type in the chat, and then you unfollow again. So, like, I don't know, man. I feel like you don't hold a lot of weight in terms of the decisions around how I spend my time in life. Why are the games boring, lol? Until why did you make the schedule? I mean, everybody knows that I genuinely thought at the start of today's stream that she might have done something different with her hair. Like, she does look different today, but could just be the lighting. Curious about this one here, you know? Like, this one looks like the most awkward bite ever. Like, thick bread, thick tomato. These little bits of onion that are gonna, like, pickle something.
What you was talking about, Jake. Jake would be on something like a higher class. Oh, cheers, Mask. I'll get updated.
Rory, if this is another Goud TikTok, I can't bite, mate. Like, I've already got to go back and excise that video from the YouTube VOD, or it's gonna cost me $20. Like, I want to change tabs. TikTok can't get you. I mean, the video is probably already on YouTube and copyright claimed by 7 News Australia, bro. Like, I saw who uploaded the original video and I was like, it's chill. But like, the fact that it's some guy with 14 subscribers just means that all the monetization's going to 7 News Australia. Like, this is just gonna be his 100, bro. Like, I'm not doing it. Somebody owns the footage of that 100.
And it's not us. Alright, Zarya, Mirror here. Reaper versus Venture. Kev over onto the Reaper. Kiri Lucio versus Kiri Juno as well off the back of that Wu Yang ban. It's 14-13.
Oh, it just works. Hard push for Kevin.
Beautiful.
Good lord. Already bullied Tama back. I mean, I think for Vision, the backline, got to be really careful not to get caught out on Kiri and Juno. If you can actually get on the backline here, it can be so deadly. Tracer Ban obviously does enable it, though. Makes it a little bit more difficult to get on the backline. Kev's TP'd on. Needs some help. No bubbles available for him, so he might just have to race back to point. But VP, they take the first cap. Gout of this world.
Ice in big trouble here, desperate to get another bubble. Fixer is trying his hardest to pocket him, but they swing on it. Shockwave's able to find a trade on that, but Ice will be alive. Violet though, trade on to Shockwave for now. He's awfully low, so Ice keeps it even and VP have the point. They're going to swing back onto this one with Tama now, but Ice wants to hold the line. First bubble used, chance for Tama to swing now as well. Lots of damage onto Ice. Defensive bubble, defensive Suzu. He's pinned in the corner, all the pocket coming through. Not enough. Actually, it's Tama who dies first. Both Zarias fall. Gala's Kitsune rush allows Gala to walk forward, but they don't find too much more. Late swing here, but both teams going to wait for their Zarias.
Sile with some very cute Juno gameplay at the moment. Shockwave get back into the mix. He's back at point now, ready to post up. About the same old charge as Cookie, but Violet already beaming forward. Just WK and M1 going for gold right now. Kev's holding the close corner though, gets forced back, Wraith form on, clock out from Shockwave to trade some of that aggro, but chances of a kill here feels slim at best. Very difficult to push unless Violet Kitsune rushes and jump peeks it. That'll do. No shift for Choice A1, but he's actually run down Kevin. Tama might be a bit overextended. Ice has dropped a grab up in main, and Shockers is killing everything right now. Good for 3, and VP hold on.
Yeah, push forward, get the follow-up kills as well. Good grab from Ice and all of that, and that is a big swing fight. These grabs, they're so dangerous, they're so hard to live, so winning that exchange, huge for Virtus Pro, and now they are 1 fight away from taking this first round. Fixer has a beat, but it is a Ray and an overclock here, so VP with a powerful one, but Violet dies before the fight. Kev just taps him. Now they have to go back to spawn, beat push, they want to kill Tama right now. Overclock desperation from Cookie, but there's a high energy Zarya in his face, there's nowhere to go. And now the Ray is out, but that's just all the ults down the pisser for Vision. And it's going to be desperate touches for Vision, but it's going to be so hard.
I mean, Tama might be rolling around coast right now for it, but he's too late. Fixer all over it as well. Just not going to happen. BP 100-0, no resistance. Vision, the thing you got to be really concerned about with this roster, they go down to a terrible loss. Maybe they have 1 map left in them with fight, but this team will mentally break fast. You know, compared to going up against Qadsiah or something like that, there's not that same level of mental fortitude, because you know Choice A1 and Violet, they're gonna be struggling in the comms as soon as things start to go pear-shaped. So I'd be very concerned here. Scoreboard.
This is the big difference when people ask why, you know, what Division need to do to close the gap. And I think that's really the thing, you know. It's not like they have a bad team. Obviously, the top 3 still have like a bit of a player quality gap. But it's these situations here. If they're not able to weather this mental storm, they're just going to fall over. And if you're going to do that, you can never win these tough series.
Oh, Iceland has been an absolute demon on this Zarya since moving into the lineup. I feel like this guy just good for it. Pixar playing up in main right now, just waiting to see what Vision are up to. Choice A1 must have started on something a bit poke heavy because he's just now swapped over to the Reaper, but they're amping up main. They're trying to fight fast. Kevin! Oh, Kev goes in, dies with Wraith. Now they're trying to kite back out. Iceland, I mean, he's being able to backstep right now. Quite surprising that Vision didn't just push harder, because Kev's going to be back pretty soon. I feel like there's no way that VP can be leveraging a flip right now when they're down their Reaper.
Yeah, Ice is still going to try and hold that position on point. Actually forces a bubble and a Wraith out at the same time. Ice is low, but Kevster is back and he's killed Tama. Kevster gets the first pick in that fight despite being the first pick as well. Missed opportunity for Vision. Just flat on their heels, right? I thought when Ice tried to D-peek behind point, this felt greedy, you know? Like, you're about to be in a world of hurt here with Vision Esports push, but too slow.
Yeah, it does feel genuinely criminal that Vision was so slow that they could not capitalize on the Kevster pick. First pick for Kevin just goes the wrong way. Vision Esports now, they're rotating through the white room, but Isom fully torqued, non-stop, no attempt to deny the charge here. And he's already 80% to a grab. Tama's 47, not even close. Constant poke up through main right now. Violet has the Kitsune rush. You know they're going to swing with that. Kitsune comes out. Kitsune matched by Gala from the back of main. Doesn't have to Suzu himself from the looks of it. And Shockwave, he's found Violet again. Violet keeps on straight line, and every time he drops the Kitsune rush, he always pays the price. Grab from Iceland to seal the deal. But Vision, I mean, just no openings whatsoever. Every scrap, every ult trade never goes their way.
No disaster there as well. Twice in a row now as Violet drops a Kitsune rush, he is taken down. I did have to throw the grab into that one, so it's a heavy investment. Grab one of the bigger ultimates, and Vision Esports will have a bit of a swing, but they still need to get 3 of these ults online. You see Choi a little bit behind on this Blossom as well. Again, Vision will retake from White Room here, about to have that Ray, but Shockwave, he has the overclock, and that just can, this type of repush from here, Shockwave can sit at the back on the coast side and just make this really difficult. Kev's TP'd behind him right now, looking to walk forward with the Ray. Ray will come out. Fixer's going to be overclock as well. They're pushing into it as well. Kev's just gone through him. Kev was on the flank. The grab was dropped by Tama as well, but he gets only 1 kill out of it. Cookie is low. Tama is all alone. They have been deleted there.
Ice is just doing it all with Kevin every single turn. There's no touch for Vision here. Silas to touch on Lucio. He hasn't got that. Qadsiah's on fire. He's going to have to come through the window for it. Fixer with the boot, denies the tap. Kev gets one last fantasy point with the spin and spawn.
Wow.
It's just pure domination for Virtus Pro right now. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'd be tilted. I'd be tilted. I said they're good for 2 maps. They're good for 1, bro. Alright, I have Kevin and Fixer on my roster. Kev's 14-3 with shithouse damage. Oh god. Fix is good at least.
Ooh, Shockwave might outscore here as well. Yeah, I got Shockwave Fixer on this one.
Shockwave will massively outscore. Kev's got half a shock as his damage. Ice Nom is the real winner here, right? 19-1, 8.4 damage.
Yeah.
Boy has 2k damage, bro. Like, pack it up. Pack it up.
Yeah, 9 points for Ice in that first one. Negatives across the board for Vision, except for Skyle, 0.5.
The Ice Gambit is actively paying off every single week. You can constantly see it happening. I mean, that's got to be like a 10-point map for him, right? At least.
Yeah.
Choi in 2025? Choi was a week 1 player. Like...
Yeah.
Choi was a week 1 player when they had an easy double. You have Sile on your team? Yeah, you're fucked, mate. Like, guys played cute
I got
Juno.
Choi. Yeah, you're in trouble. Yeah, you're in trouble. Happy with Junior today? Yeah, I'm happy, Ammon. This is more like it. Now, as long as Smash doesn't screw me over with a substitution.
You know Jay was getting subbed now, right? Like...
Oh, Smash! Don't do it, Smash! Don't have to. You really don't have to. On the Ice signing, I think, you know, like Smash talks about this idea of having him as a Winston player, but I think a lot of it was just, there's a high quality player available, young player, we have budget to sign him, get another person in, let's get him in. And then, you know, they try to sort of fit him into that Winston hole, which didn't really go, but it feels like the bald hole. There's got to be a better way to say that. Ice is filling that one a lot better.
I think Ice is just a player that he's good at these like new gen tanks, you know, he's good for like a bit of ball rework, he's good for the hazard, he's like a mechanical like Overwatch 2 style tank.
He's a good player. Yeah.
Just a good player that like hasn't really been developed properly. He's always been like the mechanical guy in his teams. Like I remember last year he was like locking Doomfist and clutching up in like disadvantage series, stuff like that, you know, he was kind of famous for having the Doomfist pick in the same way that Crocs does it this year. Ice is doing it last year, perhaps versus some more respectable opponents too. And Ice Nom now, like, when he gets playtime, you can see that there's, like, real development.
Yeah, 7 for Fixer, 6.5 for Shockwave. Oh, sorry.
You reckon I dropped out there, or he's just an asshole? Yeah, I was trying to work it out.
Yeah, no, we actually need this TeamSpeak server, because this has been
terrible, right?
On Discord this week. Yeah, like, because I feel like I'm, like... Because the thing is as well, obviously for my side of the stream, it's also just shit. Because even if I wait,
just silence.
But there's nothing.
Yeah. That's terrible. I don't know, I do feel like it might just be a me problem and I don't know why. But like,
I feel like it's easy
to
you'd think
on Discord.
Like your stream would be buffering or something as well.
Yeah,
you know,
you'd think like if it's a me internet issue, like I'd have something wrong with my internet connection with the multiple streams that I'm simultaneously running here, but yeah, no such luck. Kev with only 3, yeah, GG. He's on my roster too. Let's get some Tracer going.
Yeah.
He's only on Reaper because
people praying for the Kevs to lock in. Yeah.
Vision, Kiri ban.
All right.
Widow ban.
It's their best map though. Vision, that is.
Yeah, but they do have to play versus Kevin on Tracer. How much can Violet on a Larry do this map?
Well, he's done it before.
I had Zoro. Am I a secret genius? I don't know what you are, Goofy Joe.
Didn't he go negative in the first half of a double though? Maybe it's a real good secret.
Very closely guarded. I forgot ads. Did I forget ads? I forgot ads.
Better than Circuit Royale, or best map in the pool, I guess is the easiest way to say it.
Oh.
To be fair, I think Circuit Royale is actually harder for them. The chances might just be genuinely their best map.
Do you have Sile added in game?
Me? I don't think so.
Have a look. It's a widely disputed secret. Let me see if I can run ads right now. I want to see if anyone's in game. I don't have Sile's custom gaming game. You can't tell whether he's paused or not.
Who do I have? Do I have anyone? No, only Smash, but it's just spectating, so...
Yeah. Looks like you're getting into it. Maybe? Did the bands change? No, the band's the same.
No, Kiriko and Widow still.
You missed Scissors? Why?
Bit deja vu.
Hello, Xena.
Sell Choi and put Crocs on DPS. Now we're thinking. Just getting on his ult account here. How's the game looking? Depends what side of the fence you're on. If you're looking for entertaining close Overwatch, it's looking like bad news. It was a complete blowout on map 1. So if Vision can't get anything done here on one of their best maps, and this series is probably, you know, ready for a fork to be stuck in it.
Fork it. Kevster only got 3 points from that map. Yeah, it was the Zarya. It was the Tracer Band map. Allow it. Allow it. Iconics. Sure, Shockwave got like 10. Ice got like 40 points, but allow it. Kev's not known for his Reaper. And he's mirroring Choice A1 on Tracer now, so I'm feeling lucky, you know? The Google search button. Wow, Unter, you're so inspirational to watch. You're not going to butter me up to the point that I start coaching Fury Miyui. Grow up. Like...
There's not enough butter in the world.
Genuinely.
Violet now. Just getting the point to the cartoonist corner, and now we'll go for this left-hand side swing here with Cookie, trying to take that one out. Kev is marking it for now, but a bit of a swing. It's going to be a bit of tempo through main, actually, but no, Ice is going to turn around. Bit of pressure onto Violet, but Violet's still relatively uncontested. Choi is trying to mark the upside, but look at Shockwave's flank. Him and Kev, the 2 DPS. They catch Skyle on the rotation there. Now they've got control of all of this, and Shockwave's going deeper for more. He's got eyes on Violet, who has pushed all the way in, and looks like not a single trade for Vision.
Evis French dip, you got it all backwards, mate. I'm afraid. And Lep, if you would like to see my bicep insertion, you can ask Chris to check the Progress Pics channel. You have consent. Otherwise, just message me privately. We'll work something out, okay? All right. Gala back in main nearly has a window to deal with. Vision Esports, no opening whatsoever on their first push, but see if they can get anything done before the ults really start to come online to BP. Snare up top is going to block the angle. You can see Bart starting to swing right, getting ready to 3-2-1 with Cookie, who does currently only have 20% of his ultimate. We'll see. Cookie swings wide. Kev gets the bubble, starts taking that duel, does not convert the kills. Sire with the Guardian Wave over on the coast. They're really trying to overload the side, but Gala, he's all over it. He swings the side, he drops the window, he takes down Cookie, and that's going to be one already for Virtus Pro. They don't need to rush this, but they are going to close on in. Sile, oh, he nearly kills Kevin there, recalls out, but needed to hit the headshot on that one, and Kev's just getting his tags in. Dreamer's Pulse Bomb.
Grow up, Kevin. They're going to try and chase Choi out as well. No late kill there, but they do hold 2 minutes off the clock already and grab advantage for Ice in this next one as well. So sitting very pretty, but finally Vision, we're going to get some of these ultimates online. Chance to drop the Tidal Blast onto Choi, chance to swing with the Captive Sun. Lots of options now to make this fight costly and more expensive for Ice. It's all about the grab connection though.
Grab. Oh.
Listen,
it is.
I'm low, yes, walk on the left. I grab so. Oh, Zarya in the grab, kill Zarya.
I'm on the bit.
Okay.
I'm still alive.
I'm on backline. Sorlo.
Wing low.
Sorlo. After you call.
Hold the angle.
Real one part.
Oh, you clocks.
I need to
No, Pixar!
Everybody from the grab.
Kev gets one. Kev's gonna get another one. He's gonna kill 2 by himself. Oh, he gets out.
There's a bubble, there's a bubble.
I think you guys need to like swing out when I touch, okay? I go from under. You guys
okay.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
It's a hard turn.
Oh, I'm getting booped. I need care. Need lamp.
Slow, she's actually
I'm shooting Zarya. I'm gonna die.
This one.
Question of the day.
Yeah, I'm back. The window will be waiting. Yeah, that's back. Pull back.
Good old.
Okay, there's everything.
Play fast with window next.
It's over? No, they're just quiet. Violet!
I won't.
Such a bum.
Alright, Tom's check over there. It was such a hard recontest to go for. Ice is like, need the lamp, need everything. Too hard to touch there. At least forces to be overclock out, and a pick onto Violet as Vision overextend on a little bit on that chase. Means VP can set back up on the high ground. They've got window, they've got pulse bomb, and they're just going to make an absolute nightmare to try and push the car.
Oh, up top right now, Virtus Pro just holding onto these strong positions. Vision trying to edge the card around the corner. Double tap for the moment. Kev's actually got eyes for Violet for the backline rather than trying to deal too much with the point touch. Happy to leave that to Gala and Shockwave from the looks of things. He knows Choice A1's behind. He finds him, starts to contest. Choi blinks back to his team. And Vision, they haven't really found their opening. Perhaps they're just trying to play slow, wait for Sile to get that title blast online, open up with a proper old turn. As everybody is just boxed in underneath. Pulse goes wide again for Kevin. That's a Guardian Wave and a shift. Lamp comes out from Gala. He actually drops the window too, just to pocket. Has to keep dancing through that window because Icenorm seems completely uninterested in playing on the opposite side of it. But that is going to be a 1-for-1 ult trade. Pulse Bomb, you know, fairly weak ult to wind up, you know, needing to use. So not bad at all for Vision as the title blaster comes out on top.
Or gets the bubble out, but it's not enough to save Shockwave as he got knocked off for high ground. Converts that kill. Player advantage. Choi grouping up with Skyle, trying to go bottom right now. Kevin's trying to slow down this point progress all the while. And they're playing it slow. They have the grab. Ice drops down. He uses the grab. He's whiffed it again. Oh, disaster for him. And Captive Sun from Violet trades everyone. Oh, 2 bad grabs from Ice, and it's going to cost him on both points.
Yeah, Ice really struggling here with the grabs. First point, no conversion on that one, despite the absence of the proper defensive ult. This time around, no players in the grab. Now, Tama holding forward, got himself a little bit of juice to start things off. Kevin's in the back, dueling with Violet, but doesn't want to get poked out too early. He's setting up for the touch. He starts to contest. He's good for the moment, but Shockwave's already dead. They beat it out, but Gala doesn't receive it. Shockers is already down, and it's so tough. Kevin is just Christ alive. How does he do that? Finds the kill on Sile. Fixer goes down, takes Violet as well. Ice is dead on cart, but Kev's just done it all.
Yeah, eyes on Cookie now as well. They're stabilizing around just there's TP Tracer behind to worry about. Recall has been forced, and Choi, he's going to have to run here. Gala's hunted down Cookie too. They get the hold, and only 30 seconds left for Origin Esports. Fixer goes to pick up everyone from spawn. They'll be able to hold up top again. It's going to be Clock versus Clock for this fight. Cookie up against Shockwave.
Cookie B Shockwave for many a marble. This is such an important map for Vision. If they can't win this one, they really can't win any. Pulse comes out and actually lands on Shockwave. Huge Pulse Bomb coming out from Choice A1 when they needed it most. Kev Pulse at the same time didn't connect onto anything. 0 for 3 on Pulses, Kevin, but it can happen. Point touch now for Vision Esports. They are 5v4, but they're not out of the woods. They need more. They find more too. Cookie finds Gala. Kev's still alive, but at this stage, trades feel unreasonable. So many kills going the way of Vision Esports now on VP. They haven't secured a single trade. Shockwave's actually coming back on the Gen.G, just in the spirit of needing to walk back to spawn now. Fixer goes down one more time, you rat bastard. But at least Kevin played KD.
Yeah, actually really good for Vision. They get a chance on third point. They're going to be low on time, but better than no chance at all. And they're going to have double support ult very soon, Vision Esports. So Captive Sun, Tidal Blast to throw into that one. See Choi actually bullying Kev back for now, and VP going to have to fight to regain a little bit of this space. Kev getting forced all the way back as the payload continues to roll for free. Now Violet and Skyle, but VP want to flip the map actually. They're all over Skyle. Skyle's in big trouble. They've rotated the map. Window available for Gala now as well. We'll pocket Shockwave through a lot of that. They've killed the Alari turret, but Vision have the high ground. Ice is dead!
Oh my god. Window down. Ice is outside with the Tidal Blast self-cast. Falling to bits for Virtus Pro right now. They're flipped behind, but they're losing men. Tama drops down. Gala has to get into line of fire, but he's about to be pinched from behind. Got to be oh so careful. Tama runs through. Another beatdown. Kevin finds the kill. How have they done this then? Oh my god. Captive Sun out for Violet. He catches Pixar one more time. Pushing inside, trying to find Shockwave. Can't get it done. Now it's Icenorm versus the world. Double burn from the shift of Violet. He's doing real min-max gameplay right now. Dodges the pulse ball, which of course doesn't connect for Kevin, but Vision Esports, it's just not enough. All of these heroics from Violet. Tama finds a late kill onto Shockwave, but there's 8 seconds on the clock.
They have to keep running for it as well. That late kill onto Skyle is going to be difficult. And there's a grab once Tama gets here as well. Touch comes through first from Choi, so they extend the overtime, but Tama is already low. Choi's going to have to do a few more heroics on this touch. Recall has been burnt now. Tama will take over touch, roll through. Grab comes out. Tama isn't that one. No, trying to save him. Guardian Wave beat over top from Fixer to ensure the job is done. Choi getting lots of touches here, but there's no trades, there's no kills. They're just bleeding their way in. Choi will steal a few meters for what's that was worth. Overclock from Shockwave. And now Choi finally out of touches. Just managed to save his KD though.
Oh yeah, the ice grab. Just tough, mate. Just tough, Smashy. Smash is legit. Come into the chat mid-match to shit talk Icenorm's grabs. Like, love to see it, really. But that's confidence that they're going to win this week.
I was going to interview Ice for OWTV this week, then Ice had to cancel because he was like, I'm busy getting bullied.
It doesn't get any better after this one, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Look at the scoreboard.
He thought he was getting bullied before.
Oh, Fixer's 5-4. Come on, Pixar! Do better.
With that.
That's no good. What did I spend all that money on you for? For you to go 5-4? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It's no ultraviolet scoreline, I'll tell you that much for free. Get on Wu Yang! Oh.
Who would be VP Stank if Ice is going with to join Vest in the ball? Choi 12-1. He's done alright, hasn't he?
You said Choi is 12-1.
Yeah.
Who's got all the deaths for Vision?
I think just everybody else.
Ah, that checks. That checks. VP, they've become a Lucio back team by stage 3. This is growth, you know. Stage 1, stage 2, bit of difficulty on the teast. Stage 3, now it's their thing. I like it. Vision, bit of a change here. Wrecking Wheel off spawn from Tama. Perhaps designed to make things more awkward for Virtus Pro, a bit more contest onto Gala, a bit more contest onto Shockwave, but there is a trade-off here. If he cannot find a good timing, if the bubbles are good for Ice Stomp, it's going to be very difficult to actually control the cart to prevent pushing forward, because there's obviously not going to be a tank taking that 50-50 in main. Slam comes out. 3-man slam at least, and already 30% of a minefield collected. Double bubble from Ice Stomp, and now just rolling on through. Ice going to go down. Oh, smash. It's a GG's, I'm afraid.
Stuck inside as well as Tama looks for another roll through. Boops everyone out into the open. Shockwave's going to try and slide back to safety. He does manage to clear Tama for now, but Tama can just do more of the same. Slam on it as well. Shockwave taking a beating, but he's got double pocket in there as well as they try and hold, and Ice is back on the Diva now. Choi trying to get involved, but Gala turns around, beams him down as well, and now Tama's taken a lot of damage here. He's close to the minefield, but they might have to play to try and get everyone out. Tama's gone for the Mega. Violet's still stuck in, and Ice, he smells blood. He's looking for the late kills on the backline here. They need to try and live the Vision backline, but more and more pressure coming. Ice is low. Cat window over the top as well. Still no kills. Shockwave finally gets one onto Cookie now, but now the minefield in response. Jump away from Gala, beat forward, and Shockwave will clean up the rest of that as well. Troy will be forced away. There is a touch here between the ball and the Tracer, but I don't know if it's going to be a worthwhile test.
It's quite a treat for Virtus Pro here. They get this nice beat push, and it just works perfectly for them. Gala gets to play Kovacs out in main, and Vision can't even get the tap. Tama just gets bullied all the way around. Choice A1 behind. He's in a duel for his life. You're fighting for your life right now. Shades of Peace. But Pix is here to seal the deal. Get 2 elims for my fantasy team in one fell swoop. And VP now, full steam ahead. Iced them over to the Diva. That's their Stola's signature pick as far as I'm concerned, but it can happen.
Yeah, really good matchup into the Wu Yang Lari here for the Diva. Gonna try and clear this turret out, keep them pinned in. The payload continues to walk for free. Vision, though, they want to re-establish this high ground. Kev has been forced away for now, and a chance for Vision to get these supports into a good position. Slam comes through there. Tidal Blast onto Troy here as he hunts down Shockwave, gets that one as well. On the Baptiste, can't finish the kill, but has done enough to allow his team to take these good, high, strong positions. High ground positions.
It's a really solid retake here for Vision. No ult response from BP, and now Vision, they've got really good control of some of the most awkward space to retake on the entire map. Lucio back often struggle against all of this high ground control, and Vision now they get to completely surround. Tama's just got to do, forget about that. Kev just hits the pulse when it matters most. All of those other pulses were for naught. Violet drops a captive stun, trying to clutch up. Has he even shot yet? I don't think he's shot. Now he's waiting for the Matrix to expire. He shoots inside. He gets it. It's huge, actually. They need to pop this. He pushes inside with Joy. Vixer pops, but it does not die. Violet goes in, shifts back out. He's so low, throws down the pylon, but Kevin just finishes the kill. Ice is good for a second onto Choice A1, and every opportunity for Vision, it slips right through their fingers time and time again.
think that was the big opportunity there as well, but you can just see in all these situations, Kev is just able to find these 1v1 situations, these duels with the backline, and he's winning so many of them as well. Tamer's going to go for the minefield here to recontest. Shockwave with the overclock here. Peeks out the right door instead, looks at Choi, can't find the shot. There's pumping damage into Tamer to try and force the point over. They'll kill Tamer now. Choi takes over the touch, has to recall as well. Cookie's found a trade and Shockwave's walked into a mine. He is okay for now. Gala needs a little bit of help. Choi is on that one. Ice has dropped the bomb. Post bomb onto that. Kills the baby. Choi might be doing it just yet. Shockwave has found another kill though, and he's been healed up. Still half HP. Choi is battling away here. Shockwave's going to kill Skyle. And Choi did his best. Tamer's actually back as well, so they're going for making a bit of a meal of it. Denying all the health back from Kev. He's always a step ahead, and that's 4 minutes on third point for VP.
Snaps poor little Choi's ankles there at the end. Asserts dominance as to who is without a doubt the better tracer by 1,000,000 miles. Kevin goes to the spawn pulse, but you know, mustn't have been important because he didn't get it. Violet's on Brigitte, so I think we can officially classify this series as done. And now Violet's on Juno. Cute Juno gameplay, everybody. We did that. No, now he's on Illari. So again, we did that, but the game is done for sure now. Up high ground, Tamer just trying his best to get some damage in. Bubble out onto the cart. Clock is out for Cookie. Beat in response from Pixel. Window back of main. Need a touch here for Vision. They're getting bullied off the payload, and they're just not going to touch out of respect. So 5v5, full-blown C9, and I'm going to queue up some ads and go back to bathroom duty. Did you coach Kevster? Not really. I mostly just like sat around and had meals with him and stuff.
Hung out with him, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I coached him, but hung out a bit. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm gonna be right back as well. Someone be in charge. Oh. Now, I had that flapjack hoping it would fill me up, but it kind of didn't. 28 and 1 for Kev. Confessor will be in charge? Oh, I feel like that's a bad shout. You know, leadership is never for those who want it, but it's for those who don't ask. So, have acknowledged, you're in charge. Oh. I'm back. I've just missed the bans, haven't I? Reaper and Lucio. Reds. Oh, are we going to pay out? What was that? Wouldn't it be a full hold? Oh, wait. Oh, you're redoing it. Okay, thank you. All right, King's Row. Hoo. Oh, wait, did I... I think just do a normal map one. I don't know. Maybe Vision are just going out. Alright, I'll let it stand. Hold on. Okay. That's alright. Oh, I don't know. It feels like if they can't win Junkertown, they can't win the series. Trust in you? Alright, I didn't trust you last time, Panda. I'll trust you this time. Rip your 1 to 3,000. An opportunity to manipulate the market. Didn't work out.
Hey, what's happening? Oh! Oi, oi! Hey, what's happening? Hey! Oh!
Why is it so loud?
What's happening?
Alright. Gonna be a Lucio ban from Vision to force for double flex support backline. Kiri, Wu Yang, but Virtus Pro, they will have... Wait, is the audio cooked? Is the audio cooked for you guys? Yeah. I was thought my cable was loose or something for a second. Alright, well, we'll power on nonetheless, and I'm sure they'll be on top of it. Someone pulled the jack. Alright, make your own sound effects in your head. This is a test of creativity as Violet is over onto right-hand side. Oh, it sounds so awful. Gonna take this duel onto the Tracer as well. Can't find the Dink. Suzu comes out as well. Meeting up top. Ice trying to hold this one. Tama's just dead, actually. Deleted off that one. Really, this is a comp about just playing slow, playing for Choi and Cookie's angles. But not if your tank dies like that as well. Yeah, they've messaged production already. All I hear is the voices in my head. No, make the game sounds. Make the quieten those voices with game sounds. Yeah, no, it goes both ways, Serily. If either team full holds, either team. Okay, apparently it's on the mainstream as well, so it's happening to everyone. Ice on the bottom right-hand side right now. Violet's going to try and take that duel, but he's going to have all his cooldowns forced. Choice found a kill on the other side, actually, here. Kevster is behind him right now, looking for a trade. Finds that one after a bit of damage. Pulse Bomb will go wide from Kev here, but he is all over Skyle. Defensive bubble from Tama, trying to keep the backline alive. Another wall onto Violet. He has to TP out as well. Ice will take a little bit of a step back. Kev, though, they've isolated Vazaria. That's for killing that VP 1, and that's for killing that VP Git. I can't take it. It's tough. Gonna be forced all the way back. 2 minutes off the clock already as we come up to these first wave of ultimates. Tama going on to the Diva now as well. So more of a straightforward, similar type of compositions now from both teams rather than a slower one from Vision. Ice going to meet them on the corner here as Tama's going to try and clear that one out. But Ice keeps deep-peeking into the mini. Hard to clear from that position. They get him down and do force that back jump eventually. Now Tama can go top if he wants. Fixer is here. Kev's there as well. They're just keeping him at arm's length for now. No point pressure coming through as Ice is going to make his way onto the high ground to mirror back. Tidal Blast onto Kevster, looking for the backline. Doesn't find anything out of that one. Tama's taking a lot of damage in the front line. During all of this, Kitsune Rush is very early. Response now from Gala as well. A little bit later, and Ice drops down to use that one. Downpour getting thrown out as well. No Matrix left for Tama. Cookie's going to get caught by that one. Tama's going to take so much damage from it too. D-Mex and a kill onto Shockwave again. Stop trading, Nikki! But they will get the hold. They deny even a tick. And 1 minute left as they go to pick up Shockwave from spawn. Oh. Come on, audio engineers, come on. Going to be just the bowler in play for Shockwave and Pulse Bomb as well. So DPS ults really, none of the major ults here. Gala is playing bottom right now. Ice again just playing around that mini area. Tama's going to fly through, looks for a bit of space. Violet's pushing that flank as well, straight into Ice actually as well. So he will be forced back. Stick is out from Kevster, helps to cause that D-Mech. Now he's on top of Choi as well. We'll go back to Shockwave on the far angle here, get Skyle from across the map. Violet just find a trade onto Gala, but they need a little bit more. Gala will be back relatively quickly compared to all of the others. And 30 seconds, one more chance for Vision here. Tama's going to go back to spawn to get that suit again. DPS ult's available for Vision, but not a lot else in the tank. Nothing has been going their way here. Going to start by getting on point. They were picking up Gala from spawn, so a bit of space for free for Vision. They need every helping hand they can get as the names disappear for a second as well. Cookie's in this top right-hand position as well. Bowler has been thrown out by Shockwave. Helps kill Tama with that one as well. Tama has been demexed deep into overtime now. They need a pop-off. Cookie doesn't even get a chance to use for Bowler. Tama, just a baby up here as well. Killed on the high ground, and it will be a full hold. And we are rewarded for trusting Trash Panda. Misery. You know what? You know what would really set us off right now, Astro? If I could get a vision comms check right now. If I could just get a little peek behind the curtain. Little peek behind the curtain. Good choice, Panda. You've done well. Love to be a fly on the wall. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Wish Shockwave wasn't 5-2. That would be nice. But Kevster, Believers, rewarded. 12-0, 8-0 for Ice, 7-0 for Fixer. It's looking pretty good. Draw for most hopeful believers. And oh my god, I can hear in HD again. The audio is back. The audio is back. People putting pennies on the full hole on the draw. The most optimistic of punters here. Throwing some pennies down the drain, hoping to win it big. Vision are going to start on a Zarya defense, Kiriko and Wu Yang as well. Pred for draw? I mean, what else are we doing, Druggus? What else are we doing? Shockwave? Shockwave! Is this a spoiler? Hey, you've just missed. You're about to miss the map. Lock in quick. VP are about to.
Oh,
win.
I thought I was here just in time. Oh, there was a whole full hold that I missed. Tried.
Yeah.
So Vision in full held with no ticks. All right, let's see the end of it, I suppose. Hope you enjoyed the chair stream, but that triple burger gambit has actually just had me digestively in a chokehold for a full 24 hours. Like, every time I go to that bathroom, I can't leave for 10 minutes minimum.
A triple going in, a triple coming out.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a slow burn. But anyway, Kevin creeping up on the side, taking the space. Ice on his signature hazard now. Triple blink into the back line and no penalty. He's all over Violet. Violet's had to TP back. Choice
No
one's low. 2 on point already. Kevin has the invisibility cloak on. He steals the mini. Ice takes down Sile finally. He's running down Choi, but he actually winds up recalling. He's just max damage all the time. Just never ends, really. Keep Violet as a pet. It's just done. GG's.
Done. This is done. All right, GG's Ice, GG's Shockwave. Easy one in the end there. And Vision fail to punch up or even come remotely close to even throwing a punch.
Oh. Ice grab. Shockwave 5-2.
I know, unbelievable, isn't it?
Speed invest. Speed invest.
Yeah, I didn't trust the hold, but I trusted you, Panda. Just for you. Thanks, Shockers. Thanks. Setting you for playoffs, mate.
Who would have thought? So I actually missed the entire map. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it was a real, like, nothing got going at all, you know. Ooh, Pat saying, I'd be curious if my Gambit paid off X. I had the choice to do the same as you and get Hitori and Shockers. You've avoided that, and that's a good first step. But I opted for Kevster and Crocs to get more points despite Crocs only playing one series. Yeah, you did, Pat, by I think a pretty big margin, actually. Pretty big.
I am loving Soy FM. Thank you, Emergence.
You're bait into Hittori? Same. Was it by me by any chance?
Hittori, Gambit. Hey, maybe Hittori really clutches up
I
today.
mean, come on. Like, would you have, how much money would you have put on TeamZ winning that series before yesterday?
I mean, I just wouldn't have bothered with a trade. I think your rationale was like, I have the spare trade anyway, so like it's got to.
Yeah, I have
but
it,
like, But it's like, who does Hittori play today?
Nightmare.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's a 1-to-1 double. Like, what's the point of a 1-to-1
I didn't think it was
versus
going to
Crocs?
be
Like, Crocs earns, bro. Like every time.
Thank you,
Crocs
Emma,
earns.
for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. I mean, you're like right, but I thought because I had for trade anyway, and I also got Fixer in as well, so it's not like there was another support or I thought would be better value. So it just felt like I've got the money, I can spend the money, I'm going to change it for all the playoffs anyway. But so I thought there was a chance, just for a banker yesterday and maybe a few points today. Thank you though, Emma. Appreciate it. What's all these gifted? It's your inheritance down the toilet, Shockwave.
That's all right.
Me paying up for your devs. All these deaths, Shockwave, they're all affecting your future net worth, so it's there will be a cost. One gifted for every kill shot. Oh, you took a Tori as well, of your own volition, Daniel? Yeah.
W
I
Team
kind of
Liquid
thought Peps would
post-stream
just
Unter.
win.
Good shout. Put Team Liquid in the title. With the double drops, of course.
Ooh. Are you done your tweet?
Like, I can skip the tweet today. Like come on. Hashtag OWCS. Like, can I have like a DhillDucks picture for the thumbnail? Like, what's my YouTube thumbnail today? Actually, let's have a look.
Have I slept? Yeah, a couple of naps. Even a bit of a lion on the second one as well.
W naps or? I
mean, to be honest, I actually felt pretty good after the nap. I mean, it was a little bit, when you wake up and you're in a rush because you're late. But I did actually feel more rested because I did wake up for my alarm, but I did the classic 15 more minutes, and then that 15 minutes became 50 minutes. And you guys know the rest.
There you go.
Oh, it's Smashy!
Smashy! God, he doesn't look a day over 25.
Thank you so much for taking the time, and congratulations on the dub. I'm gonna dive straight into this one because the top teams like Qadsiah and Twisted Minds have been trying out a lot of things the last 2 weeks. They've been subbing players in and out, getting some reps in. What's been the focus for VP gearing up for playoffs and the World Finals?
Just praying for new patch. Good hand for our side. So I don't thinking that much about our playoff game yet because I cannot guessing anything right now. So just praying every day. In the night, in the morning.
Just saying prayers. That's good.
I mean, this stage has been really a momentum shift, I think, for Virtus Pro in general, where like the previous stage, I think you guys had like fallen a bit, but now bringing Kepster into the lineup, seeing Eisnon play a lot more, the team feels like totally new, right? It feels like this is a much faster pace than we've seen VP play before. What has that been like from your perspective to kind of lead the team into playing a much faster style than they were used to?
I don't think we're playing fast. We're just playing good right now. That make looks fast. I don't like to playing fast. That's why we lose in Lush Mirror. I just like to controlling map. That's what I want. But if we winning a lot, that looks kind of fast naturally. So we're not playing for fast that much.
Smash, you guys look awesome, and I think we know like the teams at the top of EMEA that I know would be your toughest opponents. But I gotta ask, we've been discussing out of like the Vision, Gen.G, and Peps combination, the other teams in the playoffs, who's like the scariest of those three that are kind of making it in there with you guys, TM and Qadsiah?
I don't know. Like everything is up to Pets because we're doing alright right now. So Gen.G looks kind of great, but they're not good at match. They're fine, and I don't know. Yesterday we won Peps as well, so I'm not that afraid anyone right now. Just TM and Arcot, they have good players, so they're gonna play good, and even Vision as well. So we're just working hard and figure it out how to win in the playoff, and ready for Stockholm as well.
Right. We're super excited to see more of you in the team, Smash. Thank you so much for joining us, and best of luck in the playoffs.
Thank you.
Bye, Smashy.
He's double punched the wave.
Super interesting to hear his assessment there.
Ice is saying he's not used to seeing Smash so happy.
Yeah, big smiles. He's such a cutie. He's such a cutie. Hey, Smashy.
So pure. Pure is the right word. Although, yeah.
Yeah, until he coaches you. I love your interview, Smashy.
Ice has a slightly different experience in some of these situations.
He's such a cutie right up until you've worked with him.
Thank God you won that Junkertown. Oh.
The ice grab. Good lord. Legend
That
grab.
It's okay, Ice. Nobody will remember the mistakes in the one series, except for Smashy. Smashy will.
Empty grab. Come on, Smashy. Come on. You're just playing it up at this point. Let's get a DhillDucks photo going for this fucking hashtag OWCS watch party.
Everyone looking forward to the watch party? Gen.G are 6th. Pep's 5th.
Nice tweet.
Thank you, Unter. Appreciate the 12 months ready for playoffs. Watch party play? It's not time to play. I'm actually so glad we did all the marbles earlier. That was the play time. Now we are no play.
What about
this is your least favorite part of the week.
I'm gonna tweet I know what I'm gonna tweet. Alright. Team Liquid hashtag OWCS watch party. We are playing against the hashtag DhillDucks for all of the marbles. Twitch.tv/Unter. Team Liquid hashtag OWCS watch party. We bracket Team Liquid versus DhillDucks. Playing against the hashtag DhillDucks for all of the marbles. There we go. Perfect. I'll tag the ducks with a good photo. I can tag the ducks good.
Is it BYOB? Yes, please, Sam.
It's my favorite System of a Down song, I think. There you go. Happy with that? Gala with a double scored 1.5 points more this week than UV in a single match he lost. Yeah, I mean, look, you win some and you lose some. And not taking UV is definitely a lose some for me. But it can happen. Say for all the marbles, yeah, and out of respect for the marbles that we've just referenced, we will play marbles.
It's time to play. Getting onto chat.
Come on. Should I give something away? It's been a hot minute since I've given anything away with the marbles. But I've just got this big sheet of shit, you know? Like
honestly, mate, as soon as it gets to the watch party time, you're such a good host.
I mean, it's the hashtag OWCS watch party, bro. What am I to do? Still waiting for my Team Liquid bundle. Homosexual. I'm not a miracle worker, okay? At Team Liquid about it. We'll do
Oh,
alienated.
homosexual. Giving away 4 Team Liquid bundles next week. I'm not gonna say guarantee, but I'm sure you'll win one of them. Team Liquid, answer this for me while you're here.
Play again.
Why do I have more Team Liquid bundles to give away than your featured co-streamer?
Pride.
Yeah, answer that one for me.
Please play.
Is this some kind of SSG over Team Liquid gap?
Not an organizational gap. No.
No, guys, you're playing in the wrong chat. Get in Max's chat.
What are we giving away? Let's boot up the sheet. Let's see what I'm actually. What are the stakes here? Let's get some stake theory for this. Transformers. I think people like the Academy Mega Bundle, right? I feel like those like school outfits are a hit, right?
That was the last prize I gave away, or that MCD gave away when we spun him.
Yeah, we'll do an Academy Mega Bundle. So you win the marbles race, you get an Academy Mega Bundle. Are you in the race, Team Liquid? Did you play at the right time? Let me check, because you played before the race started. Yeah, drop another play, please, Team Liquid, because you're not in the race yet.
I'm gonna absolutely smoke Team Liquid as well.
Yeah. Academy Mega Bundle in play. Team Liquid's just not even listening. I mean, this is like, they're just silencing me, is what's going on here. They've got me.
Did you see their response when I asked them?
They laugh
when I had them called out? Just were like, ha ha ha, love heart.
There we go. There we go. There they are. Where are we? Where the fuck is Team Liquid? There's too many marbles. 1 minute to get in the race. Academy Mega Bundle if you win. Okay? It's like a 50 USD bundle right there. Come on. Come on. Get in the race. Where the hell is Team Liquid?
Out?
Yeah, they did. Just for no reason at all.
Does that mean we're closer to something?
Probably not.
Okay.
There's Team Liquid. Just a reminder, everybody, Academy Mega Bundle if you win this marbles race. Thank you, Team Liquid. I appreciate that. Although let's try to separate our work and our personal lives, okay? 20 seconds on the clock until the race starts. Academy Mega Bundle on the line. Prime time for me to run an ad because you want to see the outcome of the race to see whether you won, but you will sit through 3 minutes of ads to get there. And get some water.
In a chokehold.
Boost Bunnykins, everybody. Bunnykins clearly needs a boost.
So, I'll just pick up the flow.
Off to the drop. Oh, we're on Alienated, if I recognize this one correctly. Choice of right or left here as well. Following Team Liquid through this left-hand side. Back of the pack for now, but creeping ever forward. A little bit slow round this bend. Choice of right or left for now. Team Liquid very much stuck in the mix, and now we have fallen to the back of the pack. It's a terrible right.
I'm going to stop watching so you can't see. Yeah, now you cast that, buddy. Like, good luck.
Looks like a few people going right and left, so all up to play. Couple of fall off the edge here from Zero.
Thank you very much, Red Hair Goblin, for the prime.
Mistakes here. Shades of their fixture earlier against Twisted Minds in this one. Looks like Nilly Huckins actually coming out, leading the king of the corn race. No one's taken a jump skip so far into this as we come around the corner.
Terrible. Just terrible. What? Is that
I just leave a marbles like a trained monkey, mate.
Genuinely, it's unreal. Like, you know how quickly I would have been burned out being the king of Japan if I had to cast the amount of marbles races I ran this stage? Like, Jesus, you're like a full-blown sports commentator for the marbles.
Oh my god, when I was doing it last night, you know when like I just couldn't read any of the names.
Yeah,
I was just struggling so hard.
Blurry, like you're losing consciousness.
Not like I couldn't read any of them, but you know when like I would look at the name, try and read it quickly as everything's moving, and then I just realize of like I'm not saying that correctly at all. That's just it's just a different word.
Oh, Dr. Apple, be careful! You're about to get probed. Oh, dodged the probe. Nicely done.
It was more of a Zeta Division probe, so it actually didn't do anything at all.
It's completely fucking useless, and it got blown out. Dr. Apple, you are dead. All right, let's watch. Oh, there you go. Hubis GD. Is that one of yours?
No, I don't think so.
Well, They've won.
Oh, LeBron in second. LeBron won one last night as well.
LeBron, good for it. 1 win in 18 races. No nano for you, that poor baby. Gigalore, Mort Flair, Kyvan, Fat Cummies, Gnargent, Senior McChicken, Jerky B. But Kubus GD, you have won the Academy Mega Bundle. Assuming you would like it, let us know. Do you want the Academy Mega Bundle? Kubus GD, you said cool. Do you want the prize?
Cool, or is it nonchalant? Like, cool, I'm not even at him, you know.
Lock in on the Infected stream, there's content. I mean, if there's content for me to steal, you ain't got to tell me twice, brother.
Where do we find him?
Learn more at fce.gg/facetleague.
Where is he?
Shut up, Julian. I'm struggling to find him.
Julian actually put a sock in it, dude. Like, seriously, nobody needs to hear you right now.
What am I watching?
What the fuck is he doing? He's streaming the match with a 3-minute delay.
You watch K-pop Demon Hunters tonight? Do this thing along?
I'm actually sure down.
They're all streaming the match with a delay?
I really want to watch it.
Oh yeah, Tree said they were going to do that actually.
We have 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can watch it.
Loki, they do start getting good now.
Did Kubus GD want the prize? Sure, I'll take it. You're so nonchalant about it. Let me put you on.
I just want to impress him more now because he's been so nonchalant.
Alright, Kubus, it should be in your Twitch DMs any second.
And just Buckbeat, bro. And the Dimension. That was the first time Harry Potter had like
Sent, Goddess.
I love Buckbeak, bro.
Oh, Loki's also the first one where he actually has to like kind of overcome something, bro.
Yeah, like the Patronus charm was hella cool, bro. I love
overcoming the Dementors is Loki way more impressive than Chambers. And the Chamber Seekers, Loki, he got led to everything.
I can't listen to this. I can't hear their like. You
It's
said
Harry
this is
Potter,
content.
Harry
I just
Potter
don't need
slot.
to. I just don't need to hear that. Honestly, like, I don't need that in my life. Maybe I'll check back in when the game starts. Maybe, but like I just don't need to hear RuPaul talking about Harry Potter. Like, genuinely, you can keep that in the team Discord. I don't need to hear that shit.
Wait, where did we get this picture of Razor from for the OWTV tweet?
Straight from the horse's mouth, mate. We'll do another race with no stakes, okay? There's no stakes to this race. We're just racing for the love of the game. I'll boycott the Team Liquid games until they give you bundles. I mean, homosexual, we're running out of games. Like, the bundles are not coming. I asked in week 1, dude. Like, it's never coming. Actually, I probably asked at EWC. Like, it's been a long time. It's been August. Oh, God.
The team can get anything? Fuck. I mean, you're not wrong.
No stake. No stake. All theory. Juno's grippers were the first time. Well, not a first time play, but a play. Gonna have to get eyes on them real quick. Thank you for plugging the YouTube, homosexual. Appreciate that. No need to plug the coaching. I hate doing the coaching. Don't want more work. Only 47 likes with that YouTube thumbnail. Is it a good YouTube thumbnail, homosexual? What do you think?
What's the thumbnail? What's up, Pete?
What's up, Time? How you doing, bro? You just missed all the EMEA games, dude. What are you doing? Everyone here is in the tractor beam, and Juice Jerusalem is being raptured. Sad Gay Panda is king of the corn. Wait, Sad Gay Panda was acting all sad recently about how they never win. This could be your moment. Nearly got raptured there.
King of the corn, often destined to win.
King of the corn, also sad and gay potentially, but this could be your time, Sad Gay Panda. You won one yesterday? Okay, well, there goes my memory.
Might be time for a new name.
It literally says it right here. Wins one. It's right there on screen.
If we interrogate the numbers a little bit more.
It says Bonnykins is in first, but just not, are they? Didn't even clock that. He didn't win anything, so, you know. Happens. Steinus is having a bounce as well. Very good. Very good. There you go. The Beast with a clap of Goud running a 200-meter sprint compared to get copyright strike by the product that I'm co-streaming for. So, you know, it's all relative, isn't it? One thing's a bit more controllable on my end than the other.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, that one just feels fair, you know. Yeah, it kind of is theirs, isn't it? You know.
One stage left. No cushion, no do-over. That is that, folks. Qadsiah closed the book. Every map matters. Every second counts. Rocket is looking clean with his plays. You can't win this fight. World finals.
Oh, have I broken it?
Who's the announcer?
I've broken it.
I mean, there's just nothing
Don't know.
right now. Hold W.
Don't recognize him.
Ticket punch.
The bowler just detonates everybody.
Lose. GG.
Got a really classic announcer voice, you know.
Yeah.
In a world before toasters.
In a world.
We'll watch you. What? There's no way.
Wow, Unter, I really like your hashtag Team Liquid Party tweet. Thanks, fat gummies. They just get worse and worse.
I took the Vision Gambit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Mango Juice.
Are you going to flat the patch notes for next season? When are they homosexual? It'd be like Tuesday, right?
Tuesday, I think.
It'd be like Wednesday for me. I kind of wanted to start uploading the patch notes videos to the coaching channel. Just because, like,
instead of the main one,
I think they just fuck up my main YouTube algorithm too much because nobody watches them.
They're quite long.
Yeah, well, they're like really long and nobody gives a shit. So it's like some people care, but like it's the same people that would be watching the coaching videos, to be honest. So I'm just gonna start putting them on the coaching channel instead. But I'm also not streaming during the week, so it's like when the fuck am I gonna do that?
Just to do that?
Going live at like 4 a.m. to react to patch notes, then go back to bed. Like, isn't that just that's just deranged? Like,
well, you can react to them whenever. You can react just
you kind of need to need to react to them on the day, mate. Like otherwise, you know.
Oh, okay.
Like ideally, you're like the first person
as,
to
like,
post the reaction. You know what I mean? Like,
I see what you mean. Yeah. I was gonna say, because if you could always just do it as like just before or between one of the other regions or something, you know, just as general content.
It's definitely one of those things you want to be the first mover on, and it's actually pretty hard to move ahead of the the people like flats and whatnot, because they literally are like posted up, getting ready for the drop set to come out, like farming up their view count, getting ready for the patch to hit, so then they can fucking blast ads 22.5 for 14 hours straight, like on the day. So, they'll literally put in the title, like, cozy place to AFK and get your day one drops, like, they know what they're doing. Get someone to do patch note shorts for main. That's a good shout, homosexual. My shorts are fucked at the moment, like.
I've just given up on shorts.
Yeah. I mean, I think, like, the posting cadence that they were set at, like, wasn't right for, like, getting into the shorts feed. Like, the frequency was too high, so, like, they don't... Yeah, I don't know. I think they had that one belter of a short, but then a lot of them, like... I think I should try and stick to shorts being like informative or something, Like, I don't like shorts slop with like no context, Like, I don't think it. I just don't think about. I just think about like
don't work.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense if you don't watch the stream. I think about how I consume short form, and it's like, unless it's like a no context, like what the fuck funny video, because I don't watch gaming shorts, obviously. It's like, it's got to be like informative. It's got to have like an actual structure to it. You can't just like clip dump highlights in the same way that you can do a long YouTube video, because it makes no sense when separated from the context. So it's like, I mean, I think I might just like wipe all the shorts on the channel except for informative stuff, and then just like keep a strict format for shorts going forward, because I think it doesn't make sense otherwise. Tree throwing a Martin? I'll buy it.
You should do like the no damage challenge. You just like screw everyone over.
I'm kind of down,
stream
bro,
that he's
because like
from his
Loki, we have a
fantasy
double header
points,
this week,
how
so a
many devs
bunch
can
of
I
people
get?
actually did put me on the roster. So what if I just fuck with it for fun?
But I wouldn't do that because I like my dance.
You are evil.
Here's one for you then.
But
Toby
you're gonna
says,
get
what
one
do
of
you
those
record
screenshots where
reusable
it
reactions and get edited to sort it? So you just do a you do a media day and you just film generic reactions and then the editor can just have it up ready to go. I can't believe they've done this to Tracer.
Whip dumps of crashing out, yelling at shy players for shorts. That's what I mean. Like, it doesn't work, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. Nobody wants to scroll into a short, watch someone fuck up one thing in Overwatch and get sworn at. You know, like, it doesn't make sense.
Well, most of the bits we end up doing, I think, when we cast, they're all like build-up jokes. You know, like when we were doing the Astro 3v5 grav type thing. Like, I think that's like a funny bit when we predict the third one. But it only really works if you watch the entire map. So it wouldn't translate very well to a short or something.
Yeah. Oh, Glock and my Rari XD has won. Me when a bad bitch tell me to do something, and it's a woman saluting. I think Zero's going to win today based off this. Glock and my Rari XD. I think you've done this. No nano for you, having a bounce as well. Alright. I think we're done here.
I've still not solved this food problem.
You still haven't eaten? Mate.
Well, I had some chicken before
Don't make us stand, Luna. Is Liquid playing first here?
But yes, I believe so.
Dude, how is Big K on every day? This guy's cleaned up this stage. Genuinely, stage 3 is the stage of Big K. Like, every week he's been here.
Every weekend? I think so, yeah.
Is Necra just like out for the entire
Or is it
second?
Necra?
That's Necra.
Oh.
Low key,
Is
I feel like
one thing on at the moment.
I mean, I feel like I low key haven't seen Necra since the bowler shot week. Like maybe 1 week after, or maybe that.
No,
But
I think
has she been on since that week?
Was she not on yesterday? Maybe.
No, it was Big K and Little J.
Oh yeah, I remember saying Big K, Little J. Was it last week?
There's VGC again this week. I don't know. I mean, I swear she's been out for a lot of stages.
She's at
3 though.
She's at the Milwaukee regionals. Oh, okay.
It's a Pokemon
Is it
regional
like
this weekend.
The crunch time of the Pokemon season or something? Okay.
I reckon she'll be back at the end.
Ah, yeah.
It should be back like by playoffs or whatever. It should be back on. Stop standing so much stuff. We don't have the room for this. No bandwidth. I'm trying to talk
the
more
beginning
core.
of the season. I see. Okay, yeah.
Why does it say Mag is back on Diva? I think that's the name of Avril's roster. His fantasy roster. Positive reinforcement, high rollers. Look at these. Look at these rosters. Like, the analysts are top 2. Mr. Low Hanging Fruit is 3rd. Oh, God. Morello just beyond rock bottom.
Not even pretending like.
I'm watching the regionals right now. Necro was in cosplay yesterday. Where do they even broadcast the Pokemon stuff? Because I remember Necro was saying to me like last
Twitch,
year.
right?
No, like the Pokemon has like heaps of traveling involved. I think. Like I remember she was saying
like a
it might have
really
even been the
big
week. It might have even been the year before, like in Toronto or something. She was saying that there was like heaps of travel, like all the time going internationally and shit.
Would they do like lands for everything? I think like I mean, like like when we're doing the qualification for EMEA right now, but it's all just online.
Is this
But, like, the
CX's
Pokemon
fantasy
will do
thing?
regionals.
Says Turlins. No, it's what it is they took CX's fantasy concept, they took CX's exact scoring system, and they ripped it off and did their own fantasy on the broadcast with a snake draft, so they don't have to change the rosters every week. But close enough, eh?
Close enough.
No way. I mean, unfortunately, Turlins, there actually is a way, and we're right here. We're right here. They played in his fantasy last stage, and then they ripped it off this stage. Cried. That's transformative on my soul. Don't put it on my soul.
Actually timing you out for that one, San. Shut up.
That's so nice with the man. Hashtag fuck the little guy. I can put my name behind that. Fuck the little guy. Fuck you, Zed.
Just a little guy trying to make it in the world. But,
Longest title of all time, they've been calling it. What happened to Zoe?
Oh.
She's changed her lighting. That's all.
God.
Oh! Featured co-streamer for yesterday, and I'll cover up clear with my... Oh, I'm ascending right now. I didn't even realize.
Oh, time to get raptured.
I'm getting raptured again. Let's pray, everybody. join hands in prayer.
Now this is a watch party. Now we've got the prayer circle going.
What are some prayers? What's it? Hail Mary? Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God. Father prayer. O Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done.
You do the Lord's Prayer?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't learn any of the religious mumbo jumbo when I was in school. I don't know any of this stuff.
I still know
read
it. Yeah.
I have to read it off Google.
Grok, what's the Lord's Prayer?
Genuinely, I'm getting like the AI clanker summary to get the Lord's Prayer.
AI, please save my soul.
I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna run ads. I need to be separated from everything.
It could be you.
Cool, you're up. Go, go, go.
What? Low-key, why do you look so low-key yoked in that photo? Ages. Could you say it again in a way I might understand?
I'm gonna rename the DHL overtime to Clanker, I think. I don't like the Clanker emote that we have, so I think it makes more sense to just, yeah. Did they cut the ad off like midway through?
Yeah, it was weird, no? I was only half paying attention. Is my 7 TV?
No, that's just the end of it. I think I fixed the DHL overtime.
It says I'm logged in. Why is it not loaded? Yoked means jacked? Oh! Thank you, Aegis. Yeah, I think it's just because I was wearing a free piece, you know? So it's all sort of bolstered up a little bit.
Like a swimsuit?
No, at my wedding photo.
Bro,
a free piece
rewinded
suit.
to watch even more ad? I was enjoying it. Grok. I mean, I like this, but I don't like when there's a 7TV emote that overlaps with like a word too easily, you know? Like,
oh, what? So just like a normal sentence gets...
yeah, like Grok lowercase g
7TVs.
is now the air fryer stare, but DHL doing anything other than delivering my contact lenses? Hey, that's our sponsor you're talking about right now, Glock in my Rari XD, so
Hey,
please.
it's probably your fault. Do you live in a weird place, hard to get to? Something
Yeah.
that's not accessible to
Are you not in a
robots?
profitable area to deliver to? Like, enjoy your substandard service.
You not pay for the premium package? That's your own fault.
I'm watching Trees stream and they're so fucking nervous to play against DhillDucks. This will be a crazy match. Shut up, Colin Kelly. Shut up. Pirate's scary. I need to get my contact lenses from Korea to America now, but they don't have good enough contact lenses in the States. What's going on?
Why do you need specifically ones from... Is this so you can see the level of Korean Overwatch?
They will off-roll. I mean, what are the roles selected right now? It looks like they're all on-roll in this graphic, but whether or not that
kind of
is...
normal. Yeah.
I reckon they're lying with the graphic. Yeah. I get colored and largening contact lenses that work for astigmatism / toric eyes. All right, time to Google what a toric eye is. I'll bite. Toric eye meaning. Toric eye is not a medical term for a condition, but refers to a type of lens. Okay, I know nothing. Oh, it's the name of the lens that corrects the astigmatism.
Oh, okay. I see.
I presume it's the colored component that makes them Korean. I feel like you can probably get corrective lenses for astigmatism in the States, but the Koreans do vanity way better, so it's probably the colored medical component that's where you get the Korean part.
Is the color just to change your iris color then?
Yeah. She said yes you can, so you have to get to the bottom of this. What's the Korean specific component? Because my assumption
would have been... Are they just cheaper in Korea or something?
But I wanted colored ones. Okay, yeah, no, it is the colored component.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it is a classic case. Yeah. Juice plays Bob.
Kings of Vanity.
It's like Thing Japan, but Thing Korea. No, it's not like that. It's actually a case of the Korean cosmetic and beauty industry being like, you know, just more full on, you know, like they're just
they are
good
all
for it.
in.
Like when it comes to changing how you look, nobody does it better than the Koreans. Like highest rate of cosmetic surgery per capita for a reason. Okay, like if you want to look different,
coincidence.
Jaws does always look a little sleepy. Little J definitely having his sleep schedule worked to the bone by this casting schedule.
I mean, that's why it's harder to be a caster than a streamer, you know, just
True.
the sleep schedule impact.
Yeah, the way that the 2 to 3 games per day absolutely tanks your sleeping schedule is just killer. I asked my grandmother to ship my contact lenses to me, and I shipped it to her apartment, and then she shipped it to the wrong address. And that's what you get for trusting an old person to do anything, unfortunately. You need somebody under the age of 30 to make these decisions.
Have you tried replacing your grandma with DHL?
Don't start. Oh, you see that?
Seamless transition.
That's alright, it's only week 6.
It's only their second month on the job.
I can't wait for Unter to react to the Season 19 patch notes 2 days later. I'm going to try and be on the pulse with it, but I might not even stream for it. I might just record a video for it. The problem is if I record a video... the thing is if I record a video for it, I can't look at a patch note and be like, I changed it, Fork. I can't look at a patch note and be like, I don't know what this was like before, help me out, and get the help. So if I have to do it without being live, I'm actually fucked.
Well, you do your own research.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess you can just cut it, right? You know what I mean? Like, what's that? But then that's like loads of effort.
Jesus Christ. I'm quite enjoying my 2 days on, 5 days off work schedule at the moment. Like, you think I'm going to cut a YouTube video?
Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to book all the interviews tomorrow. Fuck.
That was one fucking loud poor beast. I think the noise suppression stuff in the microphone takes away the poor. There's always poor noise. But here we go. Team Liquid versus the Ducks. Diva ban out for Liquid. Barra ban for the Ducks. Are we role swapped? Let's get eyes on. Let's get eyes on. Oh, they're in the normal positions.
Was that a throw? Or was that
no, I was waiting for the eyes to show up.
Reactionary. Okay.
Oh, they're all on roll. These guys are so boring.
DhillDucks going to be on their trademark. Moira, Kiri,
Numbers?
backline. Last time, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Okay,
4.
fine.
Oh, God. All right, time to find it. Last time Baz was on ball, he went 30-0 on Atlas against Quick Esports. So it's time to find out, is Team Liquid better than the worst team in the EMEA?
Oh, actually ascending right now. I love it. Slam comes out from Baz, gets nothing. Boston's on hog. Is it off the map already? You fucking useless. Unbelievable. Boston's taken down Razor, but how's Baz dead like that? It's the first 5 seconds of the match and you're already off the map. Tree's off the map out of respect. Yeah! Tree's not on my roster, so that's
actually
good.
Throwing.
Yeah,
he's
good.
actually throwing. Oh, someone call Esic right now. I have a crime to report.
A crime for the fantasy points. Boston's having a little dance. Baz, well, he hasn't slammed off the map here. The fight's taking place, but we're still watching Boston. He's now ready to swing. Hook comes out. Oh, Susie Q from Frothy. Good for it. Yeah, Tree's dead again. Oh my. Yeah, that guy
There's a different hero every life as well for Tree too. Hook into it. Baz will save himself with the slab. Infected is low. Trades left, right, and center, and the Ducks are right on in it. RuPaul is in, but no way out. Razor's got that one, and the Ducks, they're so back.
We have never been more back than we are right this second. Team Liquid, I mean, they have to fight tooth and nail for this retake, no doubt about it. Tree sticking the Sombra. I don't like this. I was hoping for another hero. A little bit musical chairs. Baz rolling out. Who's he looking for right now? He's slamming at spawn. He's hacked up. He's slept. He's virused. He's naded. He's dead. He didn't even get naded. It wasn't necessary. Tree finds the kill on Baz.
Oh, missing him.
Already?
No translocator sound, bro. Hog on point.
Nice.
Hog on point. There's a Curie in our spawn. I'm dead. I should do the wall tech tap. Baz is on. Big slam. I'm on. Hanjo Uno.
You're not beating everybody.
Getting out. I'm playing KD.
Ooh, baby.
Playing KD from a guy who rolled off at the start of the map.
Wait. Excited to see the hairs still around? Yeah, day by day we get less stem deck, but it's okay.
Oh! Lost in the game. Ooh, baby. Oops. Big's in our spawn. But yeah, no one. Guys, there's 2 in our spawn.
I love the PTO segments.
Why are they shooting probably really 7 so hard?
Big K and Little J have such a hard day at the office today. Like, fuck me. First cough point and we're already on a 1 minute long
He's on.
Come on. Where is he? Okay, go in.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go mine on the hall.
Can we go and get lunch?
Low key. Another slop bowl. Like, my first slop bowl is pretty much dried up at this point. I could probably manage another one. You can't even see inside because of the rapture. But rest assured.
Good ball. They've noticed we paid all the ults, bro.
We need some Megabonk.
Clocking in.
Ah, fine. Tree's down again. Kitsune rush from the Philly on point. Infected running for his life, but cannot survive because Boston is plainly hopeless. RuPaul's down as well. Vega TP'd out, but is being run down and should die late. Will die late. So that's just another blow to the fantasy roster, really. I took 0 on the rationale that he'd have a good KD, and he's playing Hanzo on Koth. So, God help us. Infected's come back on Ryan now, and he just hasn't stopped walking since getting out of spawn. He's pinned out. There's actually a coalescence onto ZR7 in the wings. And that's another death, another loss for the fantasy as the Ducks press forward. Vega's dead as well, so my entire fantasy is fried, yeah.
Yeah. Toby today let me know that his gambit for this week was to get Tree and Psycho. So it's not a good week for Toby. It's not a good week for me either. And it's all falling apart. Delete the league.
Delete the league. It's over. Zero's found Frothy Philly 7, though, to open things up. The Ducks looking a bit worse for wear all of a sudden, but Tree loses the duel, Vega as well. RuPaul hits the sleep, but ZR7 has his work cut out for him as Razor is chopping through everyone. ZR7, he's actually done it. He's killed Razor with a dragon. Now he's up top. As on
no
the
way
contest.
for Tracer to avoid that.
Yeah, there's genuinely no counterplay. Boston's nearly swung Juice to death. ZR7's found Red X. He's sweaty. He's very sweaty indeed. Pin across the point now. Tree's back for more. Vega with the rush. They're back on.
A last-minute lock-in from Team Liquid. Razor can get one more touch. His recall has been forced. Tree has died to the minefield. Oh, this greedy bastard. I'm putting him in the ball.
Why is this match being trolled? Does it not matter? DhillDucks literally couldn't win if they tried their absolute hardest. And Team Liquid, I think they might already be clinched for Seed 1, where it's like all they have to do is beat the Ducks to get Seed 1.
They are. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't even matter. They can actually technically lose to the Ducks, I think, and still get it on the head-to-head.
Yeah. That would be nice, to be honest. Like, I would like to take a break here, but I'm also... You know, I am the Team Liquid official. I'm the Team Liquid official watch party for today. So I mean, if you were interested in watching this series, there's no better place to do it than here with the most interested co-streamer for the match. Let's give them a map just for the culture. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. At least Zero is a KD player at heart. He's 11. Yeah, bedtime theory. But I don't even care for bedtime theory. I think I'm gonna go after this ends. I'm gonna stay awake for the rest of the day. Like, try and get back on a regular schedule for the week. You know what I mean? Because if I go to sleep right after this ends, like, what am I doing going to sleep at midday, waking up at 8 p.m.? Like, game's gone at that point.
He just cooks.
Yeah, exactly. So I have to stay up. So forget bedtime theory. Just let me go do something that isn't watching this. You know what I mean? DL7. Don't kill Breed. He's a good boy.
He's died so many times. Alright, Red X cleaned up on point, and it will be a retake for him now. Tree has spawned again, but we know how this one goes. Clearing a bit of space above point. Is that Juice above point? Where is he going? He's all stranded. Baz is coming to help. Razor's on the back line as well, actually. Tree is dead. Hopeless. Frothy Philly standing still. Bad time to stand still. Zero's going to take the 1v2. Getting bullied back. Vega's killed everyone else. And Zero's going to win that 10 HP to spare. He's just, you know, even at half pace.
We are bringing back Chunky T. I don't think we are. I think Vega has like successfully looked max incel brainwashed Tree to the point that now he'll probably get like really depressed if he ever gains weight or something. So I think we're not going to see Chunky Tree or Chunky T for quite some time. Baz in Spawn just farming fantasy points for Tree from the looks of it. And we really do need to reduce the amount of teams in OWCS from 8 to 7, I think. Just done. You got this, or can we do a listen-in?
Oh, you cut off halfway. This is the problem. You cut off halfway through, so I didn't know when to come in.
I'll see what Big K. I'll see what Big K and Little J have to say about this.
Infinite 1v1s.
Needs the pulse as well. Whoops, daisy. Oh. Well, he's dead again, unfortunately for you, Avril. Vega's farming though. I don't know who Vega's on. Oh wait, it's Vega
on Jake's team, unfortunately, which is bad for me.
Oh,
they're talking fantasy. They're just like us.
Away from Jake, which is.
Nice. No pin. There is a rush on the point though now. Infected is off the map. Does kill Profit.
This is PTO.
W.
PTO.
This is PTO for us, mate.
3 mines charge.
Oh, they did cap, by the way. So there it is. The DhillDucks cap has come through.
This is like a normal coast stream now.
A couple
this is
rounds in a row.
So much easier.
Yeah.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
He didn't hit anybody.
This is pissing you off, Chugga?
He's got a personal vendetta against you, I think, mate. He's just feeding. Unfortunately.
I just need 4.5 points, guys. Just 4.5 is all I need.
He's not giving it to you, mate. I don't know what to tell you. You might lose this 1v1 as well. Razor hits the melee in the air. Might chase Tree. No?
He's out. Tree's out.
Do you want to watch the rotating sandwiches instead while they talk?
Because it's on Doom now. So is this hero roulette's continuing? Just nano Tree again.
One Infected 1 HP. Didn't getting naded too. Tree dead to Frothy Philly. Okay, DhillDucks still with the control of the point. I mean, Team Liquid only need the cap now at this point. I mean, 83 is enough normally to get the full cap. And Zera is also going to feast it. Nano boost onto Vega. Oh, that's what you want.
The ratios are wrong on some of those sandwiches. I can't deal with that, man.
Pissing you off, like.
It's just, I'm immediately to logistics, mate. What am I meant to fucking do with that, you know? Like, I take one bite and then I just have an entire meal fall onto my plate.
There we go. Finally, some neutral picks coming through. It's ironic that the ultimates are not doing too
much.
Oh
yeah, true. Really smooth that way, right?
Brother is constantly off the map today.
Tree is just... Is he trying to go for, like, the TP to the right hand or the left hand side here? What's he doing?
Little J, trying to find method to the madness, like.
He's learning in real time.
Alright, Juice is on the Junkrat. Whoa, it's OT for Team Liquid.
Oh, one's
going to be the map, although Bass is still touching. Tree's dead again. RuPaul, double Bionade. Nice. Alright, okay. Alright, RuPaul. Alright, that's going to be that, though. Team Liquid with a 2-0 on Ilios.
How many points do you lose per death? Is it 3?
You are...
Like that?
You check the stats. We'll bring them up in a minute.
Good shout, Daniel.
I played 2 games this week. I think RuPaul did well. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. We'll check the stats.
He told me middle mouse button to auto scroll, and this is like, this is mint.
Oh wow.
Scoreboard
on the sandwiches.
So
scoreboard ZR7 21 and 3. That's my boy. 24 and 5 for Vega as well. 3 12 and 16.
12 and 16.
I'm gonna send. Oh, wait, let me just get in Tree's Twitch chat. It's probably the best.
Up point.
Honestly, if people were vexed yesterday, there's going to be
Oh my
so
God,
many
guys.
people
Oh my
vexed
God.
by this.
She bounced perfectly into me.
Alright, only 16.
All right, I'm grabbing a drink. And I think you are
Bro, this
very
is
much
actually the
right
new
to
throw
Willow
for
about. We just need to reduce the teams.
We do need to cut down on the teams.
Because it's
For sure.
you know, it's not like it's not DhillDucks' fault. It's not Team Liquid's fault either. Really, it's such a mismatch. You get away with this in other scenes because the stakes are normally higher, if that makes sense. So like if you are the 8th place team in League of Legends, well, it's still fucking worth trying because you can make money. But here it's like low enough now. Who cares?
30 gifted and I'll try hard, says Tree. I'm crying. I am crying. Team Liquid, if there was a time to bring back the Turkish Lira gifted, it would be in Tree's stream right now. I don't want the Turkish Lira gifted, but good God, if you can give him over to Tree.
30 gifted to Tree and he will lock in.
You have an opportunity to do something great.
I'm gonna drink. Yeah, drop him a 30 Lira gifted.
Contributing to the KD on the D side was
Oh.
16 deaths to make sure that the kill deaths were a little bit more.
To answer your question, Daniel, it's like probably technically not allowed, but they're just not going to enforce it because it's
Actually, the new funny number according
what's
to
the
the
word?
kids is the 6 and
I
7.
just don't
That's
care.
the new-
Don't care. Not a huge amount they can do. Yeah.
Avril's talking about 6-7 on the main broadcast. Had to nip that one in the bud.
Well, I've been off it already. I'm safe. I'm safe. Back to the sandwich. All right, I'll leave you with some.
It's like
I'll leave you with some secondhand sandwich.
It's like I want to get up, but I actually have nothing to do when I get up. So it's like, what am I even doing here? You know, I'm just.
You just want the stream. You kind of want the day. You know,
I'm just being raptured. Really, like. Can you cast the sandwiches? No.
You're blending into the background of the sandwiches here. You know,
Yeah,
like
I
if
mean-
you start rotating now, put your cam in the middle and start rotating.
I mean, I could take the headset off.
Spin around in your chair. Which one is the sandwich and which one is Unter? It's impossible to tell.
I feel like this works. It's like it's quite a patient exercise. I think 2 spins
Max,
is all I can manage, really.
Oh, if they go in different
Wrong way?
directions.
Fuck.
Well, if they go in, yeah. No, some of them are going the other way as well.
Yeah, they're not all going the same way, are they? Maybe they are. No, they're definitely all going the same way, mate. It's game's gone.
No, is the top one?
No, they're all going.
Oh god, is it one of those like what do they call them? Like eye illusion type things?
I think they're all just rotating counterclockwise.
I swear one of them was going the other way. Am I crazy?
Yeah.
I swear one was going the other way.
This one looks like it's going the other way. This one right here.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
This one
Or
is
is that
definitely
just,
going the other way. This one is definitely going the other way.
Yeah. You're right that more of them are going like
Yeah.
left to right, but yeah.
Nice lion cosplay. Thanks, Banter. Would you believe I have 3 players from this match and I'm up 0.5 points so
yeah, I
far?
can.
That's the Tree price, mate. Tree might actually be getting me back in off the ultraviolet toss, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
Tree is dragging.
because everyone that had UV, they all got a new tank instead of Crocs. Like, they got off the Crocs gambit. So this might bring me back.
Yeah, well, all this week, it feels like everyone has some combination of sort of 3 to 4 VP and Team Liquid players. So it was all going to come down to, did you choose the right or the highest scoring Team Liquid players and the highest scoring VP players? And Tree is Tree is going to be a big shift in this market as well.
That top one looks so good. It looks pretty mint. What's that, like a... It's not Italian with onions on it, is it? I don't know about this one. The BLT looks pretty good. This one looks fucking class. This one right here. Mozzarella, bit of spinach. Wow, ham salami. Like that's mid. No. What even is this? It's rotating-sandwiches.com.
Hold on, I'm doing
First
quick,
time,
guys. Give me a
first
sec.
time chat on Overwatch Esports. I cried. I cried. All right. It's a hot dog
Alright,
a
give me 30
sandwich. I'm
seconds
not
on this,
going to
okay?
engage on that. I'm not going to engage. Alrighty. Tree is on the legs, which is actually just a hero where you can rapidly feed time after time. He's already dead. No, it's not a Cindy Lauper reference, mate. Shut your mouth. All right, Boston
I thought it was.
on a try-hard hero. ZR7 actually under a lot of pressure right now. Don't die, mate. You're on my roster. Back set 14 Liquid because they're already down a man. But we'll have to wait and see what Greed can do. DhillDucks, get the first cap. You here?
I'm here, yeah. I'm
Okay.
here. Infected coming in. Tree is back into the banners
Time?
up there. Infected trying to clear point. Ooh, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
Okay,
22, 23, 24. Cool. Frothy Philly has found a trade on Tree, of course, but it's not stopping Team Liquid, who will get this cap right back off them now. Bit of an ult advantage as well. Tree back alive for one more swing.
Oh, Team Liquid's not watching the stream anymore. I think they're gone.
Just chase him around. Just chase him around.
Listen in.
Okay, I'll
They're on
BGA.
Smoko as well.
Yeah, wait. They're not healing infected? Okay. Ball in. Ball one.
Get him, take his mega. Nice.
Yes.
Baby, I know. It's that sweet, I guess so.
In a one.
So you can't sleep, baby, I know.
Oh my god.
Alright, pulse here. Oh, hell no, bro. Okay, I'm going D.Va so we can kill him better. Wait, what hero is he on?
He's on ball.
Okay, yeah. Well, no, he's swapped.
I'm scared.
He's on Rhine, okay.
Ball mastermind over there.
Wait, can we just swap full Rhine counter comp like
Who's
that?
playing through his OBS with the 3-minute delay?
Yeah, I like that.
Kill the Rhine. Come.
What if we just randomly locked in for one fight?
We should have half.
The DhillDucks bit.
He's one. Dead. Good kill. Oh my god, bro. He didn't Weedrax. Kill Vega. Wait, we have to win this fight so we can see if he get infected.
They die, Vega.
We just go kill infected and spawn.
Wait.
Okay, guys, everybody get ready to swap. Baby, I know. It's that sweet, I guess so. Everybody die against spawn. Full Rhine. Full comp swap. Everyone full.
Every death for
Everybody needs to
Tree.
swap at the exact
Pleasing.
same time.
Yeah.
Fuck, I already did it.
With me. Wait, spawn. Juno Ray.
Alright, so glad they're going to 3-2-1 their swap and spawn as well.
3, 2, 1, bang. That was so out of time. Wow, that was bad.
Yeah, it was a terrible 3-2. This is why these guys are bottom.
I mean, you can see, even if they were trying, they would be completely fucked. There's just no hope. What's up, Clement? Yeah, I mean, I can see why you left, to be honest, mate. Like, it's... Yeah, no love lost on this game at this
Honestly,
stage.
if I could leave...
3, 2, 1 under no pressure, and that's what they get. No synergy, nothing. Boston's off the map to a bomb. No, ZR7! Don't start. It's... I hope Tree gets diabetes. We can blame Vega. He's fixed his eating issues. You want a union break again, mate? Come on. Build something. Give me something.
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm just... Yeah.
Neither of us can be asked, man. Like, share the bread.
Yeah. Alright, we can share the burden here. It's going to be infected over onto the Doomfist here. Trying to make their way back in. DhillDucks with the first cap. Again, Tree, no eyes in his head for that one. And it's just easy for Razor.
Yeah, easy clean up with the form timing. Now Team Liquid just got to wait for their next turn. See if Boston Bayern can get something done with a nano boost to reinforce him. Razor's going for the long flank right now. Watch out, RuPaul. He's slithering on in from behind. ZR7 is walking through main and finding all the kills. And by the time Razor's flank comes to fruition, he comes right back behind Infected and gets the kill again. Chunky Tree on the point, runs it in. He's done nothing with this nano boost, really.
It's a scouting nano. It's a scouting nano.
The
You know, so you can
drive-by on
get the
FF7?
He's visoring an Orisa. He's doing Helix only. Baz is eating it though. He's out of it. Another one there as well. Tree zigzagging his way to success.
Yeah, there's no success here, I'm afraid. Welcome back, Team Liquid. We all enjoy a bit of PTO during this series. Penny, for your thoughts on the rotating sandwiches while we're at it? Any favorites?
Pick a sandwich.
Any
Tree,
sandwich.
big old soldier gap. RuPaul dies on the swing. Infected's going the other way here. Tree suddenly locked in all of a sudden here. Beam onto Frothy Philly. Loses that one just even when he's locked in. Frothy Philly remains the shining star in a very dark DhillDucks sky.
Oh, wow. Flip goes the way of DhillDucks. Come on. Come on. Another death for Boston. Another one of the tanks that people were taking. This is another win for me. As long as it's not Zera and Vega dying, all is good in the world. Flip goes back the way of Team Liquid, and it looks like they're about to take the 2-0 lead here on Surabasa. Double support ultimate for DhillDucks. Not going to get any value here because nobody can touch. Boston scrapping it out with Juice. Ray on point. Razor's dead. Why are we raying this Red X? Come on.
Let's go, Red X.
We're not
He's
even
doing
gonna,
it. He's
we're not
totally
going
with
to
them.
bother with good ball time this week, but yeah.
It's not even worth the ball. It's not worth the energy and the fuel.
Yeah, no, genuinely, it's a waste of good wood to light up the ball this week. Tree's off the map again. Like, oh god.
Oh, dear.
Why would they cut Tree's pay by 75% when he's going to win this series 3-0? Why would they penalize him for winning 3-0? It's not a throw that's losing them the game. He's putting the training weights on and winning with no consequence.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no consequences here. This is not match fixing for... And if they are, the Ducks are truly beyond help.
Tidal Blast on
Tidal
Boston.
Blast through, Infected is dead.
Can't even stomp.
No stomp, down he goes, and Baz is on the hunt for more. Team Liquid are going to get themselves on point, but DhillDucks, no interest on the point. Where are we going? An ambush is being set up here as Redix takes down Tree. Are they camping Infected in spawn? They want the Doomfist. They want to punish Infected. Where are they? Infected tries to roll out of the sky. Baz will snipe him down. Mission accomplished. Not the mission of winning the game, but the mission of killing Infected.
Yeah, well, a kill onto Infected, got to be good for something.
Another scouting nano.
Yeah, Tree with the nano, eyeing off the opponents. Thing's not a whole lot of anything, actually. Infected might be dead again. Oh no, he's lived. He's punched away to a mega health pack. They're still chasing him, but we're just watching Tree for the moment. He's dead again. That's shameful, really. Dragon out from ZR7. Surprised that didn't randomly kill, you know, Razor or something. RuPaul's down as well, but Boston wins the duel versus Baza. And ZR7 now under a lot of pressure on the objective. Always loans. Get in there, Vega, save him! Oh, useless.
No help. EMP as well. Razor's going to convert this cap off that one, and series will be extended here. They get the flip, and they're going to have to play retake. Tree, no help. No
Release
contest,
me.
no touch.
Not from my
death.
contract with Team Liquid, but from the moral obligation to watch this game, if that makes sense at all. I don't literally want to be released. I want to get paid, separate issue, but I also just don't need any more of this. Boston's found Red X, traded out by Baza. 1-for-1 at the moment. Spear for ZR, well, for Baz. Goes wide on ZR7, but Zera's got to be careful. Oh, that's a bad death. That's a bad death. The Ducks are going to take a flash point at this rate. Oh. I think I've made many enemies. Keep it going, Tree. Keep it going, mate. You two are literally this close to getting me back in the world for fantasy. Like, by not taking UV last week, I literally went down 70 places on the leaderboard. But what you guys are doing right now, you're going to get me back. Keep it going. We're putting in Danny for Tree. Cried.
Oh, Tree is going to need some extra security here in Stockholm.
Can you put Danny in for RuPaul or something instead? Because, like, Tree going negative is actually what's saving me. Yeah, like, keep Tree in so Tree keeps dying, but also get Daniel in.
Yeah. Infected goes deep, gets a whole lot of nothing, but they need to touch for point, Ducks. They're all too slow. And it will be a 3-0 for Team Liquid.
Unprecedented.
Oh. Alright, I'm grabbing a drink.
Alright, I'll slow scroll through the sandwiches again, and I'm going to take a piss. And run an ad.
Right, I'll bring up some second-hand sandwiches for everyone as well. It was 15 deaths for Tree, which puts him, I think, at 31 for the series.
12 and 15 for Tree with 4k damage. 330 healing, so it actually doesn't get the extra 500, so he doesn't get the bonus half point. Vega 16-1, 0 17-3. Sweaty boys, those two. Sweaty.
An infected 10-11 has actually been. He has been successfully hunted.
Boston,
they couldn't kill UV last week.
Yeah.
They could get this guy.
Nothing but love for you, Boston. Boston and Tree both. My heart goes out to the two of you. All right. Watch these sandwiches. Watch these ads. I'll be back shortly.
I'm back. You need dark mode? Sandwich is too bright. Oh. Should have this at just like bus stops and airports. Yeah, I heard Hilarium. Danny is in. This is good news actually if you own Tree, because it means he's going to stop going negative. Other Ducks have banned Danny's best hero. It's been target banned.
Yeah, drops here 2 times as fast. 1912 says 2x drops. What does that mean? Yeah, I don't know.
It means you get 2 copies of all the items.
Yeah, you get 2 of them all. Yeah, I'll make the title even longer. I'll put the exclamation mark in. I saw Toniki was on that tech. His title said 2x drops, and I was like, I have to get on this. This is like the most insane tech I've ever seen. So look at my title, dude. My title today is actually so insanely Vamos coded. Like it's like 500 words. It's so bad.
2x drops, OWCS normal, N8 week 6 day 2, Team Liquid watch party, tongue emoji, Team Liquid versus DhillDucks.
Really bad. Let's see. What do Big K and Little J have to say?
Players section now on Liquipedia too that says, hey, I played these games at the very least. I coached all this lot and then I played 2 maps for Toronto Defiant and now Team Liquid. So he's chill. He's just building up that resume on Liquipedia, bro.
Yeah, and then if Liquid win the stage, you can say he's a stage winner.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's stage winner as a player. Wait a second. Things are
Well, I think he would have been able to do that last year on Toronto, but I digress. About the Sakura SG game going hard right now.
This not quite.
Danny is in, right?
Map set, but it's all
Yeah,
good.
Danny's in, and you know these bloody ducks, they target ban Torb. Poor Daniel.
No way. They're target banning for Danny?
They target ban Dan.
Dan will be good for it, mate. Just a good player, you know? Player quality shines through, and he's on Tracer, which is a famously easy hero to pick up in a pinch. So it'll be fine. It'll buff right out.
Drop of the hat hero here, yeah. No problem at all. I think I'm going to crank the ads out of respect for this as well.
Yeah, I mean,
I
the
feel
fact
like
that you haven't been cranking your shit post-host is ridiculous, mate. Like,
well, you know, just...
nobody judges you for getting your paycheck.
Oh my God, I'll just say it. Don't come. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Yeah, but when the actual games are good, you know, I should have cranked it as soon as we went to NA. Yeah.
Affected the whole game in space. Hanzo Tracer. That's what Freddy does. I don't know which one is Zero, which one's Danny. I'm kind of scared. No, it's gonna be the Hanzo. I'm pretty sure it's Danny on Tracer. I saw the Toronto skin. If I'm gonna lie, I'm pretty sure it's Danny on Tracer.
Okay, force it. Okay, Jack. Hazard Anna. Bro, they probably know, bro. They probably know. Has no jump top. Has no jump top. It's standing on. Yeah, take left. Hanzo's sitting top left. I can amp you at him soon. I full
People trying.
I'm chilling. I got 5.
Austin's dead. Oh, fucking Razor, man.
Really low.
Jinkara, trade bottom. You come bottom, Baz, and just trade on me. You trade bottom. I'm fucking dead.
2 ass. Just 2 ass.
No, we can actually. Okay, wait. If you shoot their hazard the whole game, we're just gonna force pull every fight.
That's what I was doing. I just need to care of my.
I think we just force pull, push cart, like repeat. He's backing now. I'm dodging points. What's your point?
Has half downstairs. Okay, I'm going bot left. Okay.
We just win cart fights. Just play really far main. They cannot.
The cart controller is Danny. Push cart.
They're looking at our back line, or at least our hazard.
Just play Nord then, bro. You're gonna get jumped, Sheldon.
I'm fine.
I'm ready to DM you though if they do.
On one top.
Has no jump. Wait, just take high.
I'm taking top left.
No wall. In here. Walking. 2 best.
Has no jump again. Hanzo right here.
Oh wait, I'm fucking.
All the running the comms are just on fire.
Red X.
Oh, fucking dead.
They're gonna get full help by Danny on Tracer, dude.
You good?
No, didn't you hear us? Low-key good.
Is this just perma listening because the caster's CBA? They're like convinced that a DhillDucks listening is like just absolute comic gold, even though like I've never enjoyed a DhillDucks listening past the first sing-along. And like now they're just hard bombing, like it's just sad. Why are we not being able to cast this? Like, I mean, Red X is dead again. We're putting him in the
Rialto. To be fair, the one where they did the like, what if we actually locked in for a second? That was like a good bit, but I feel like it's been milked, you know?
Yeah, I mean, now it's just outrageous.
In one.
We're 2 minutes in, like they were in spawn doing this.
Yeah, they're just doing it the whole time.
Gotta get one of those pushy gigs. It's like...
Can't kill. Take it high. They just subbed him out, dude. What do you mean?
3 minutes into the listening now.
To kill me, dude.
Shoot hazard when he steps if he does. Come on.
Trainery, bottom. I'm dead though.
Red X is dead again?
I like he was like, Danny killed me. Like it hasn't. He's died to everyone.
Oh no, I
can't come there.
It's a Danny
I'm
pool
0
hole.
4. I'm playing the Danny's in.
You nervous?
And the bathroom shrine, like what?
Are you nervous?
Hazard half. I don't know, brother. I mean,
Baz?
Why is Danny the invisiblest tracer I've ever seen?
The Danny cope coming through now. Danny's too good at tracing, can't even see him there.
We have 4 ults. What do we want to do with them?
Bro, just beat rush in there.
Fight the Has here. Fight the Has. Fight the Has.
Ajax?
Just beat rush main. Rush main, bro. Literally.
I have infantry. Infantry, Baz. You ready? You ready? Ready?
Yeah.
Sonic. 3, 2, 1, amping. Beating. Let's go.
Oh, back.
And a 1. Nice. Wing 1. And a 1. Nice.
Billy!
Make sure you push. Don't die. We don't need to die.
Billy is just.
This is for all my fans.
I got a kill.
That's not right.
Put them down.
Has Danny died yet?
No, I mean, I thought they were just coping when they said, oh, there we go. When they said he was the most invisible tracer, but he's hard to pin down.
He's unkillable. Where's CR7?
He's in the spawn,
Red
he's on the
X.
flag. Red X is gonna die. He's 100% dying to this. Liquid
We don't
is
need to
eventually.
die W callouts yet. Listening for Team Liquid now, there's no casting required.
Get in there.
Yeah, let's go. Lou.
Nano Danny. He's running down Red X!
Help me!
Lou. I'm dead.
Blink melee goes
This guy's moving.
a little bit wide.
This guy's moving! Billy's
He's preserved his
done
KD
it.
though.
Oh fuck. I need a dragon for you guys.
Razor.
Oh, nice. Lou,
Get him, Danny, stick him!
Give it top.
Get him, Danny!
He might be unchaseable.
Insane, Lucio.
I'm pushing.
Danny and I cut from the same cloth, I think.
Yes!
Never mind. Not pushing.
There's nothing I can do, he's just insane.
God damn, they do hella damage.
No 2B.
Tracer short left. Good, Lou 1.
They're both 1.
You got that.
Oh.
Oh my god, you're the best blocking hazard ever.
Oh my god!
Another trying.
Yeah, there you go. That's this.
Point!
Oh my god.
Is that the end?
Snap it up.
You guys need to
Coach
step
is
it up.
stepping in.
We should do.
Honestly, this is why I never. I mean, I kind of get it. This is why Danny Uncoachables need more. He's actually just good for it.
In what sense?
He's
Good for
witty,
what?
you know? Witty. Not Can
Can you jump rush backline?
Oh, we've done a listening
Mate,
pivot.
I need a job doing this. Like, this is awesome.
Oh my god.
The hourly rate on this.
Oh.
This is.
No, we've got the easy gig, remember, Max?
You and I have the easy gig, for sure.
Guys, look hard.
To be fair, we're not the ones with the eye bags, so somehow.
Larry, no pylon. Where are they?
CBA.
Larry, bro. I'm just playing life. We're fine. Bro, what?
Red?
You just triple. They actually just all like.
Red X is like, I'm being focused, yeah. Yeah, that's it, Red X, mate.
And then Larry was on top of my head.
That's the problem.
Bolo, guys, reset.
What does the fox?
Run. Just a little fast. Ow. You can actually die where you are right now. I mean, just get spawn. Go spawn.
I'm here.
I'm saving all charge. Yeah. Okay, we have like 5 ults. We look for a beat here, right? We look for a
W plan.
We kill him. Ball string. No, just go main. Just go.
W comms.
I'm gonna beat 3. Larry 1.
What are
Larry.
What are we pushing?
Where are we going, Red X?
We're going to the ball.
Wait, I'm trying. And a 1. Nice.
Who is Danny? It's their assistant coach. Their manager.
Balls half.
And Red X is in the ball.
Go on.
Go on there, Larry.
Danny has the overhealth perk. He has the Saudi Tracer perk. Oh my god.
Sorry, you can push. Right top. Can you fight him best? No, I can't. Shoot ball. I can go frag. No, we're out. Shoot ball. Trey 1. No retray on me. We can't go Freya.
Oh god.
We can actually cast.
We're on.
Oh my god, Razor's been hiding behind for what feels like an eternity, but he's got a pulse bomb, and yeah, amazing. Just amazing. I think he might be a little bit ahead. Razor 1v1 versus RuPaul, but RuPaul gets peeled, and they can't finish the job. Now Baz pinches, but it's a day late and $1 short. Kitsune Rush comes out in main. Wait a minute, Danny's been gapped. Hard push through main. We need a little bit of point touch going. Red X is slammed. Don't get traded, Red X. Your life is on the line.
Oh, that's going to be a desperate recontest, and there's a self-destruct for point. DhillDucks, it's all opened up.
Over under, Danny dies to the bomb.
As well. Coming back through, it's Danny. Recall has been forced. Venture underneath as well. Bowler onto Baz as he tries to clear point. Force him back. Rupal is dead in spawn. That's no Nano coming through. Shield up from Infected, but he's been booped back. He's got no shield anymore. He's going to go down. Bomb in the sky. Zero underneath. Danny avoids the bomb. Infected goes down. Danny takes over the touch. Zero is going to die as well. Need a trade, Danny. Need his pulse bomb to land. He jaxes it.
Oh, Danny! Beautiful. Can we get another 15 minutes of team listening so it's not even possible for me to enjoy when the teams are actually trying? Please? Oh.
Once they realised the Ducks had locked in, they should have just...
they should have stayed on their comms for another 3 minutes and then gone back to them a second time. Is that what you were trying to say?
No, I was going to say we could have like clocked in for that, you know.
Oh, no, that's ridiculous. Numbers 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
It just works.
Just works. Danny is positive. Danny's 8 and 5, 4.8k damage. He's literally got the same damage as Razor, and no more deaths. So, yeah, Danny might be him, I'm afraid. Guys, gamble. Quiet down, Politos. Quiet down. The days of DhillDucks related gambits have come and gone. That was like weeks 1 through 4.
You'll never guess who sent me a friend request. Who sent you a friend request, Trash Panda?
Symbol Freya.
No way, Trash Panda. Sloan sent you a friend request?
Sloan Cameron?
Yeah. Or Sloan FPS, they say. Is that Sloan Cameron?
Are they banned in your stream?
Not on my stream. They've been banned in Discord since forever.
Yeah, because they got banned in my Discord yesterday and banned on my stream yesterday because someone redeemed the 500k point thing.
Preds? We've done the Preds already. It was a full hold Pred, and the Ducks smashed that one.
Yeah, it got redeemed, mate. Sloan's gone. Forever. It was Koala VX. Quiet lurker. Well, not quite lurker, but, you know, not a super chatter or anything, but a regular viewer. 500k. Yeah, everyone dance. Sloan is dead. Alright. Baz without a suit. Red X is somehow off the map, I think. Like,
well, he's not off the map, but he's just as dead as if he was. And clean first fight for Team Liquid. And his payload will be rolling. Need to be careful not to stagger here, but Juices, he's not giving too much ground really here. He wants the fight. Infected's hunting down the Tracer, chases him all the way out main as well. Baz is back on the ball to help him out now. Redix getting involved as well. Redix boops out in main. Juice has found a kill actually from the server room. Response now from Zero. Infected going in there. Zero's going to find an important trade onto Frothy Philly. Nade comes out from Rupal. That takes care of Redix, who's just... he's all in all the time. Rupal rotates away from the Freya. Suzu's perfect. Team Liquid feels a little bit locked in, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, Team Liquid suddenly dialed shades of Rocket in this gameplay as Danny posted up on the payload, playing the sim, just gets it done. You know, you get a coach in the lineup, you put him on a hero where he can outthink the opposition, and it's a completely different story. Maybe you put Team Liquid on their good heroes too. You play double flex with Infected Ball and Zero Tracer and things go a bit different too. Minefield comes out now, Slam up top, and Juice, he cannot run from this one, but he can get the pocket. Danny up top, fighting for his life, beaming at Red X, but Juice finds the trade. Infected will take him down in the end, and I mean, ultimately the DhillDucks, they are bleeding out on the pavers right now. Danny might not be in the server, but the other 4 members of Team Liquid, they are firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, good.
Fuck off!
Touch and stall from Baz. What?
Another listen in? Like...
Wait. Where's it gone?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh no.
They're 2 in spawn though, 2 in spawn. You guys can play. They don't get card all rolling us top. Sim TP top. They all TP top. No clans, no clans. Huge. Nice, big. Sim. Sim one on me, sim one on me. 1-1-1. Where you have? No TP. Yeah, got you. Going car right away.
Might have to sit on me and Juice, Red X.
I'm trying. Let's go. I'm gonna get shot really deep. I'm still doing it though.
I'm going to show.
So I think it gives us car space at least. Or just chill. 3 TP top. Okay, I almost have B.
I can touch. I can rush
Three,
right.
three.
I'm gonna go bottom right juice. I don't want to go top.
Yeah,
I'm like dangling like a nutsack up there.
I'm trying to keep my health bar. And
Oh my god,
bro, fucking broken is here. You're one on left. 3-1, kill. I beat. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, just rip this out. I have to beat right now. Hopefully you get it. Sim mine, sim one. Sim.
Hopefully you get it. W points.
Even. Play no rush. 3-1, really one.
Don't
You
die
have to
though.
be top. Shit. Oh, they might like
Shit.
turbo. Can we touch? I can maybe slam him if I
No
get
touch
there.
challenge.
Don't touch.
I'll swap him. No.
I'm not a member of the casting community, Reflex 411.
Oh, I think we might swap like
I'm a member of the co-stream community, there's a difference.
What Atlanta?
Yeah,
Over
Vega
under
has
three.
a Razor in his back pocket.
Over under 3 more minutes of listening before the map end? Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, right? Like, we've had 10 minutes of listening for the map, and we've just watched the entirety of first and second go by with a listening while both teams are actually trying. Like, come on. How much DhillDuck comms do we need to hear to know that they're trying, but they also are not good enough to win this? Infected now up top, contest Juice, hits the boot, then the slam to follow up. Symbol comes out from Danny. I mean, you can see he's deep in thought about that one. He's blocked off all of the backline angles, but card control can still be pushed for quite some time. Double tap out the sky. Danny hitting the easiest projectiles in the game. Snipes Juice down, forced him to DP. TP's up top, gets the kill. Go on, Daniel, get him, son.
Oh, maybe sipping my chair that one, Dan. He's popping off now. Space on the point. Infected 1 HP behind, but they've actually got Infected lives, Baz dies. Now the cart is being pushed in, and they've got support ults just around the corner. Desperate recontest. Juice is going to go Widow, hoping for a miracle, hoping for a trade. Danny's pushing it in. Relix is coming to challenge him, but no, absolutely no challenge. Danny's going to get nanoed on point. Juice grapples on. Vega hits every dink. And Liquid have the bigger bang.
I mean, you can see... I don't know why Team Liquid were wasting time trying to play Tree, Zera, Knife on Symmetra when Danny was there all along, ready to step up and take it. Now we get one last offense here for DhillDucks, and the only force powerful enough to save them from the absolute walloping that is ahead is Attacker's Advantage.
This is going to be one of the toughest tests for Attacker's Advantage that it's ever seen. 17 and 8 for Danny. Not the highest damage, but he was anchoring point all the while. Vega is absolutely farming here. 20 and 6, 11 healing, 9 damage. Trees on minus 18. Just got here.
Tree had a really rough series. He tried his best, but unfortunately the Ducks were just way too good at targeting a specific member of Team Liquid. You see, they've been doing that versus Danny, and it's been working an absolute treat here on Gibraltar too.
They're actually targeting Infected for a lot of it, but Tree is such a good teammate, he just put his life on the line every single time. Constant get down, Mr. President.
Hello. 5, 4.
Bastion?
He's
Orisa,
already rewriting
Sim.
history. No. It's a good OT comp, genuinely, for the Ducks. It's a good OT comp. The form timings are
Yeah,
brutal.
all the perked up as well. Remember,
There you
so
go.
good. As he got the Bastion, like the big old cannon. Bless you.
Thank you.
Lamp forced immediately as they come out bottom left here, looking for a javelin, but that payload is now moving. Staying in spawn, actually, quite far back is Razor. He's a little bit low as Infected harasses in there. Sleep onto Frothy Philly, bit of a problem, but Baz has the shield up. Challenge here from Zera, but he's going to have to rape immediately back off that one. Now they can turn back over. Next shield timing out. Javelin on it as well. Danny's trying to hold down the point. Vega gets 1 kill. It's Redx, of course, but everything else is going well for the Ducks. They've cleared the point off, and decent little bit of ult charge here as well. Infected, though, another late trade. These trades are going to be painful because it's a long walk back on this slow comp for Ducks.
Low-key could do with a listening right now. It's something to tide us over. Infected playing behind. Mega health pack keeps him good. Vega's there too to keep pocketing, and DhillDucks are all stuck underneath. So there's a double angle being created. The respawning Juice dueling, but a massive slam in main. A nade connects as well. Frothy Billy about to have the window online. They need this, but Vega, he's dodged every rocket from the back. And he drops in face to face with Despair, and he will go down. Vega gets drilled through the window as well, and suddenly the Ducks, the pirate ship method, might be taking him to second point. I think Boston might try to touch here because he has mines, and RuPaul's got the nano as well. Minefield comes out on the payload. Shield down from Baz, but Zera's dead. And I mean, with the... Yeah, I mean, it's just good for it. DhillDucks, they take first.
Yeah, setup was really nice. You saw Juice posted up at the back there, just Razor and Baz ready to absorb all of that and keep a point contested. Minefield, no one gets booped into it, no chance to even use the nano. And now the ult's really starting to snowball. Pop is going to be a really frustrating one to deal with as well for Team Liquid. It's going to be a Terror Surge, rally soon for Red X. Really good look, actually, in terms of all the ults. All going to come to this nano turn, but who is Team Liquid's target here? Maybe the Reaper is the best nano option?
I get why production loves the DhillDucks so much. Yeah, I mean, it just saves them a bit of work, right? Frothy Philly, immediate death. And the Nano Zera, unfortunately, has just resulted in the DhillDucks demise.
They don't get to the ults.
It's not happening. It's not happening. ZR7 just walks in, does it all himself, and it's cooked. Should Team Liquid disband if they lose this map? They put Danny in the server right now, Pujay, sorry. And they're still going to win.
Is it legal for coaches to play? No. The SWAT team is on its way to Danny's house as we speak, but they're not there yet.
Mookie missing the listen-ins right now. I mean, I can scrub back in the blood. Like, we can get some of these pretty.
All right. Red X on 15 deaths here on the
click live again, because I went back for some of the comms refresher.
I'm on live. You want some numbers? 34, 33, 32, 31,
back on
30,
oh,
29. Good. Beautiful. All right, bunker for the defense here. May, Rhine, Sombra, Bap, Lucio. Are they going to fight in spawn here? A London classic. I'm worried it's not going to do it justice.
Yeah, I do feel like maybe the Ducks aren't quite as well versed on the London Classic, and Team Liquid already have perhaps scouted what took place in spawn, or they're just trying to take the piss in their own right, and they've got an insane counter comp. Instead of doing the Korean team method of playing Ana Brig
This is what Shock played against us, ironically. This is what the Shock pulled out on Gibraltar against this bullshit.
I mean, if it works, it works. Danny's going to get so much spam in if he can start getting those mines around the corner, but he's currently playing it real safe. Doesn't feel like Let's bounce.
All right. Oh, there's so many bombs. The nade, the Bastion bomb, Danny just lobbing pipes, Zera cannon on the go, and they are obliterated in there. And that's not a whole lot of ult charge for the Ducks to work with. Zera nearly already has this artillery strike. It's looking pretty snowbally from here. Juice going to go over to Venture. Baz on Diva. More tools to survive, but worry it's not going to be enough.
Oh, RuPaul drops down, actually goes for the instinct sleep. Very risky, but the Ducks, I mean, they've got the payload held. ZR7, he's popped the form timing, but he gets the pocket, he will survive. So DhillDucks, I mean, they've flipped to start holding underneath, but Team Liquid, they're going to be able to get that surround once again. Look at ZR7's flank right now. He's coming in from behind, he's been marked out, he has to back, but he has ult. So he can actually just drop a configuration artillery into the DhillDucks backline. Here it comes now as Infected has actually shifted in. Frothy Philly in a world of pain. Lamp? Actually not invested. Boston's lost his suit. Philly now uses the lamp. Nano's out onto ZR7, but he's walled off, so it's just a 1-for-1 for the moment. Oh my
he kills himself with that one as well. Red X tanks it. He goes down. Now Juice is on the Ana. And DhillDucks, they found the hold out of this. They just need to deal with Vega and Danny, but Baz is there, focuses them down. And the Ducks have the hold, and this is the goal of the comp. Multiple fights. They get the stop underneath, and this is going to bleed away a good amount of the time.
Oh. Actually, an insane bleed off the clock. We're relying on a Danny clutch Riptide to break open the hold at this stage. Actually winnable for the Ducks at this point. Beat, Window, both available. Razor with a Blizzard as well. There's so much to car wash, but they're not even car washing anymore. Now the tire comes out. He's getting it underneath. He's looking for a target. Razor's already dead. Red X already dead. Why are the Ducks dead? Like, what just killed everyone?
They just pushed, right? But they didn't use any ults. Wait, are they saving all the ults for a recontest? It's an economy fight. It's an economy fight.
Kappa. Who's touching? Red X gonna beat the touch? Like, this is so dodgy. Baz and Juice are still not alive. Like, the touch is shithouse. Razor has to wall out. What? From downtown, the Blizzard. Razor dies with shift.
As well.
Beat for 2 players. Bull. Bull for the lot of them. Shift up top for Infected. The only time that Boston Stever has ever felt scary. Tectonic Shock 3 pulses, 1 damage. Zero now, you know, he will escape into the server room. Daniel goes down at least. You can kill Infected here too, mate.
Oh, no!
Oh, he gets squished.
Oh, Juice can't find the kill. Oh, nade onto Philly as well.
Zero
Philly
can
gets
maybe
out.
die.
Infected might be trading it out, and it's double support ult if they need it as well for Team Liquid. Baz has the bomb, but it's going to have to be an almighty bomb. Vega does invest for Kitsune Rush here. Team Liquid want to make sure the job is done. Razor is getting hunted down by Vega once more. Zera's dashed onto the backline. Baz is trying to hold strong. The bomb is out. Vega is pushing for the kill here. Suzu comes out from him. Baz is back in mech. They're going to nano for it as well. It's a nano blade to finish the job. Razor has gone down. He's going to try and hold on to it actually here. Dashes through onto Red X. Juice gets underneath. There's more time off the clock at least here. Baz is going to try and preserve his HP a little bit. Zera's going to dash through onto that one. Goes for Philly. Zera gets all the cleanup. 40 seconds left. One fight.
One fight. No ults. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the Ducks' chances here. Baz is coming back on Ramatra. There's not going to be anything for this blade. We're going to need pure grit.
But what if they could? Their first map in stage 3.
Are they really mapless?
Is their last chance
this team is
at their first map?
Come on. Juice is on point. Mortal Kombat. Red X is dead for the blade. Instantly. On cart, Baz is just shields up. Razor's sleeping. Billy's found one. Oh my god, Billy's going to do it. Unless, no. Baz found Danny on point. Razor. Hang on, it's Razor. Razor versus the world.
Oh, Lost bomb.
Red X. Bull Ride's back in. 1v2. No. Ducks don't get a map. 3-0 for Team Liquid. The watch party's over, folks. Pack it up. Get out. Nothing ever happens.
Ooh. Nothing fucking happens. You're not wrong, Nighthooker. Oh. This is why you play Sim for the recontest. So class that you're here, DD. As soon as there's a Rhine on Gibraltar for a second. Spawns in.
I played under. We didn't play under. The DhillDucks are crashing out of my chat right now, and rightfully so. Rightfully so.
Oh, what's wrong with that?
Red X with 19. 18 and 19 for Red X on the locked-in.
How much damage did Tree do to your roster? Ask Grandma's Ashes. Maybe irreparable damage.
Are you saying this right now, Xavier? 18 and 19 scoreline for Red X? On the locked-in map? We got to go back to sing-alongs.
Where am I looking? Oh, that's the wrong one.
What's the last game of the day?
Extinction
Nightmare versus
Nightmare.
Extinction. God, what a thrill! All right, let's get 3 minutes of ads going and see if anyone's asleep on the stream.
Oh. All right, Danny with a single point on that Gibraltar. Thanks, Dan. All maps. Zera and Vega biggest winners still. 30 and 34. I think we're still getting some of the Ducks numbers in, but that's all the Team Liquid numbers in. 14.5 for Infected. Probably not what people were hoping for, but it's all money. 22 for RuPaul. Again, maybe not what people were hoping for. Minus 18.5 for Tree. Definitely not what people were hoping for with that one.
Sup, Sneaky? He's in an ad for Claude AI, so who's to say?
Philly's got 19.5. I mean, he's the shining star.
GG's, Team Liquid. GG's, Tree! Nicely done, mate. Shame you were not in for that Watchpoint Gibraltar. I feel like there was more you could have done to the economy, to be honest.
Tree's economic impact will not be forgotten soon. Why are we replaying Danny's tire?
Let's watch that back. Probably got stuck. Like in my last game. I don't like this audio, DhillDucks.
Audio?
Yeah. It's like in their tweet of like, they tweeted 2 maps this time for this stage and they didn't get it. And it's some sort of like, I don't know, some anime meme. It says, eto. Yeah, I mean, I'll show you what the tweet is, you know, so that you don't think that I'm watching porn on the second monitor or something. Like, it's just this. But yeah, like, not for me, DhillDucks. Like, I might have to block your Twitter account for this one, to be honest. I don't like that sound. It's the thing Super does. Like,
that's unfortunately not helped me understand.
Indeed. Welcome to the show.
That's
Thank you so much for taking the time and joining us. Now, here's the thing, right? When you guys join the server, we know we're in for a treat. We know it's going to be a good time. What were your expectations for this last regular season match, and have they been met?
Kind of. It was not what I was expecting. You know, last time I played Liquid, it was also the last game of the season, and we really had fun with it. And this time, I mean, we played a little more seriously because we have a beef with Danny historically. Not actually beef, but we lost to him playing with his team once, and when he was on Toronto. So we almost won that map, and so when he came in, we were like, we have to win this map for revenge. It didn't
Some
work.
pride on the line. I like it.
Okay, that makes sense because I was like, no, they banned the Torbjorn, and you're also going to Gibraltar. I'm like, dude, come on. He almost popped off on the junk rat. But I want to hear from you about the whole stage. Obviously, everybody's been loving the comms, and like just in general, the vibes have been super high. Kind of a 2-part question: like, how's the stage been for yourself as a whole? Because we haven't interviewed you either. And what is the future for DhillDucks after today?
Ducks Liquid just finished.
Hard questions to answer because I don't really know the answer to the second one. You know, a lot of people on our team don't want to continue next year. I do. I think a couple other people do. So there will be a DhillDucks next year. What it looks like, I'm not sure. Whether it's still like having fun and doing stuff like this and seeing how far we make it, or whether we actually try and get some wins, I'm not really sure. We're kind of all up for whatever. But I think this stage we were really able to do what we set out to do, more so than we did last stage, which is just like have fun playing together as a group. Last stage there were some times where we got a little on each other about you know, what we were doing and how we were doing it. I think this stage you really put all that behind us and said, you know, we might not win a map, and that's fine, and we're gonna have fun. And yeah, I think that's something that gets lost a lot in competition. And it's like it's a video game at the end of the day. Like we're playing Overwatch, so we're not here to, you know, beat Team Liquid or go to Stockholm. We're here to,
right,
you know, get on after our 9 to 5s and play some Overwatch. I think we did that real well this season.
But imagine if you did lock in. I hear that a lot in your comms. Somebody always says,
"What? Thank you,
imagine if
Mango
we did
Juice, for the
lock
6
in
months
just right now." So I do want to know, like, what does that look like for you? Is that when
Yeah, just
you're
chew in on
3-0, quick esports, don't even give me the point?
I mean, I don't know how much of a lock in the quick game was. I think that was more of a like we loaded up and we shot our guns a little bit. You know, it's been a while since we've well and truly locked in, and I think the last time would have probably been in relegation. And it's hard to say what it looks like because we've kind of forgotten. even now when we decide, hey, we kind of want to try in this match, it's like 4 of us are there and one of us is like, I kind of want to play Junkrat or something, you know. And it is what it is.
It's a team effort at the end of the day. But honestly, your team delivered. Everyone somehow became a DhillDuck fans. Even the other teams became DhillDuck fans. So you brought out the best, or maybe the worst, in all the teams, which cost endless amounts of entertainment. So Bas, thank you so much for all you've brought to this stage, and we hope very much to see all of you guys back in action very soon.
I don't hope to see them ever again. I hope that we... Do you have any tips for new players? Play lots of the game. And watch the CarQ tips and tricks videos. Fuck off, Fraser. Mate, I just can't handle 1 more minute of listen-ins. Like, genuinely, this entire last map was like 80% listen-in. It's like, once they realized that
like
you were trying, the entirety of your attack was a listen-in. It's like, I just wanted to cast a game while you were playing. Don't give me a spiteful reason. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm sick of the Ducks. Frothy Philly with a toxic? Fuck you too. You gave people way too many fantasy points. Early on, I didn't take the Frothy Philly gambit. All of your fucking healing and your player quality not dying. I don't want to fucking hear a Bazo with a fuck you too. Fuck you all. Fuck all the DhillDucks. All of you. I'd say I hope you get relegated, but who the fuck are you going to lose to in relegation? You just always come back like a cancer. It's unbelievable. Like... I hate joy and whimsy and fun. Yes. Yes. A tree stump? A tree stump? Can't we settle for a drill, Nog friend? Surely.
A fair compromise, it feels like, yeah.
Come on, mate. Appeal to history. If you could send that video to the entire team, that would be appreciated. I broke that bond? Oh, come off it. Anyone want to buy me food? I'm 1-41 in maps in OWCS this year. Good God, Razor. Good God. Oh, Danny interview too. Double dip interview.
Great to have you on the show. Let's talk about the beef. All right.
He's wearing his jersey. Class.
Like you somehow. he just gave us the tea. You know, Bass said like once Danny joined the server, like the Torp ban comes in. So like very targeted towards you. Why did you join? Did you just try to like egg him on? Like, well, what went on? What's happening there?
I mean, for us, it's just like having a little bit of fun, right? And then also, Tree was not doing the best for the fantasy players, so we had to, take him out of the server. Maybe put me in so he doesn't damage anyone else's fantasy points there. And then about the Tor ban, I think they're a little bit frustrated that last season on Toronto when I played against them, I actually beat them on Torb. So maybe there's something there.
Danny's got their number.
It was really fun. I was really praying to see you on Torb as soon as I saw you getting subbed in, but unlucky. We'll have to wait till next stage or next year. You at least get one map a year, so 20.
I mean, playoffs. Let's go. Bring it.
Playoffs. Yeah.
No, maybe not the playoffs. Maybe not.
I did want to ask you about playoffs, and just in general, because I think a lot of people expected GK to kind of sweep the rest of the stage. The top three teams, yourself, SSG, GK. All going to map 5, an insanely close top half. Like, it was ridiculous. Going into the GK game especially, like, what was the prep like there? Because they were undefeated coming up, and they had
obsessed with these prep questions
for you guys too, to a point where you've been playing.
This is the same answer for everyone, though, of like, let's see what happens,
until that game. So yeah, what was the prep like for you guys?
Yeah, for us, it's quite difficult because they're the only team that plays the Lucio Wuyang combination, and UV is very strong on Wuyang. So we kind of had like some ideas here and there about what our map picks are going to be like specifically for like Wuyang ban, where we're going to use Lucio ban because we know they also like play the Life Fever when Lucio's banned. So it was a little bit of planning about that. And then also you saw our signal strategy, which actually won the last map, which was kind of like a theoretical idea that also worked well against the offense. So it's kind of just about, as a team, we just have to go into it playing confidently. Whatever happens on the game day, we just have to trust that our strategy will work.
How do you guys, looking back at the history so far this year, you've made some pretty big improvements from the first stage to now. You guys, in the regular season, 4th place, stage 1,
Jamal.
3rd place, stage 2, and now this stage, you have 1st place in the regular season. So talk me through the improvement of the team over the year so far.
Yeah, so I think as Cass has discussed, or our team has discussed many times in interviews, like our team is really young, right? So a lot of it is just about finding out different play styles. Like RuPaul is like this veteran player who's won the Overwatch League, and then you pair him up with players like Infected and Zira and Tree, who are like very young, like talented, like energetic players. There's kind of like a clash of styles like in the beginning, but it's on us to just build that team cohesion, and I think we've just been on an upwards trend ever since. Especially, I'm really happy with our map 5 performances this regular
Troubling
season.
Jamal.
Because before, like, Infected was known as like, oh, maybe he's not the best in map 5s. Like, he had his whatever streak or curse. But we won 2 map 5s, so I'm really happy for that. And now it's just about preparing for the playoffs now.
Curse is broken. We're super excited to see you guys back in action in the playoffs. Danny, thank you so much for joining us, and best of luck in your upcoming matches.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me.
Such a
Great to hear from
soft-spoken,
Danny.
gentle soul, little Daniel is. Great interview, to be honest. I mean, I'd take the Qadsiah trash talk segment over that, me personally. But clap if you want. Wait, I thought it was 1 game left. It's 2, right? Oh no, maybe it is only 1. Maybe we've already had 2 NA games. Oh no, we had 3 EMEA, 2 NA. Okay, thank fucking God. There's only 1 left. Oh, hallelujah, man. So ready for the day to be done. Can we get a Danny interview after every game, please? Including non-liquid games? Danny could make ASMR and make quadruple what he does on TL. He could be an ASMR artist, do you think, with that nice deep voice, that soft microphone? It's possible. Thank you, Wet Wet.
Let's try something new.
Oh, let me out. Let me out. It's the end of the week. It's NTMR versus Extinction. Extinction, I think, is fully knocked out now. Like, no matter what they do, they can't get into the top 6 because of their result yesterday versus Team Z. So I think it's just done. So this game means nothing? I think so. I think so. I think Nightmare, maybe it like determines Nightmare seeding or something. Like maybe it moves Nightmare up or down based on where they finish, like 4th or 5th, but like obviously they're going to play as 4th, right? And it cannot have any implication for Extinction. So doesn't even change Nightmare seeding, I believe. Okay, so it's just completely fucking useless. Sounds like an ad break to me, to be honest. You want to play? Yeah, we can do marbles. Last person to win the marbles was Glock and Mirari XD.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Hey, Sneaky, there you go. The rare spawn Sneaky rocks in the chat. I never watches my stream. Don't fuck with me. But my God, can he make a YouTube short?
Who's Sneaky?
Yeah.
Always good for it, Sneaky.
Oh, he's so good for it. And yeah, I think ad break. He drops his speed.
After careful consideration, I have.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have turbo, so he's probably about to get blasted in the face by this ad break. If anyone wants to gift Sneaky rocks, now would be the time. He's the brains behind the content operation of 1 YouTube short on my channel, plus some tweets for Overwatch TV, I think.
He does. All class as well.
Yeah. Everyone said we good. I've lost my ability to panhandle. Oh, we've got this Qadsiah guy. Is this the Cthulhu dude with the insane marble?
Oh, the gingerbread with the books, the scriptures circling his head.
The marble's moving, so I don't know what. Ghost of Yote ad? What is Ghost of Yote?
Have you got their voices again?
Yeah, so he's just talking. Apparently we're playing for vibes, is what she said. Because I think she said that the match here doesn't matter.
There's nothing can happen with the standings,
Yeah,
right?
it's
Extinction
like
can't
completely-
save themselves from the bottom spot, and Nightmare are going to be 4th no matter what, I think. So,
So their season really just started in week 3 or 4, and it's been kind of cruising time for them ever since then. They're just finding themselves smacked up in the middle of the standings, and they've been looking good against the teams that we expect them to be.
Yeah, I think that's been the narrative, right? It's, well, What was the first match? It was Team Liquid. They lost 3-1. And what was the second match? It was SSG. They lost 3-1. It was like they only take control.
I do hope the DhillDucks come back and try for real, because I think they're all actually pretty good players. Grow up, Hilarium.
So extremely front-loaded, but I think when it came to ranking this team
Respectfully.
pre-season, I think most people had them. You could argue maybe third, but I think most people had them fourth place, and that's exactly where they lie. And like you mentioned, Zoe, this
Did you miss the race, Ashley 69?
Both teams are locked in. They have secured fourth here, and which is nice because fourth is that break point where you're not instantly in the lowers.
Does seem like there's quite a bit of a tear break after Nightmare as well, because Extinction lost to the team that kind of got floored by Nightmare a week ago. So this Nightmare roster destroyed Team Z. 0 points to Team Z that game. 51 meters to a full cap on Esperanza. And Extinction didn't beat Team Z just yesterday, so it could be a bit of a rush blow for Extinction, although I would like to see them have a good game to finish up the season with. For Nightmare as well, though. They've at least taken maps off some of the top teams, but they need to level up a lot more coming up to the playoffs, because they need to be in a position to maybe make it upset happen again.
Cried.
Talk about the Extinction game from yesterday, though, because they were considered a heavy favorite heading into that match. We all expected them to win against Team Z, and it was their playoffs live on the line, right? They just because of the loss yesterday against Team Z, they're out of playoffs contention.
Welcome back, Sneaky.
That's not
maybe.
what we expected, especially not just
Go again.
after the week previously. They've played it so close.
You're retiring?
SSG.
Don't
They
say
went
that,
all the way
Juice.
to map 5.
Man, that was an insane game too.
Need to
You
keep
can
the
say all
juice
you like about
loose.
Space Station not scrimming too much, or like not scrimming at all, cancel scrims, etc. But like still taking the caliber of players to a map number 5 like that.
Hey CX, you know what happened to the VP Vision game? Can't find it on Fantasy. It pulls directly from Faceit, so it's potential there's a problem with the Faceit lobby or something like this. OWCS is done manually, so there's like a divide in how that works at the moment. But yeah, if anything's wrong on like the Fantasy, whatever you'd call it, I guess like for match results and stuff, it's normally just a problem with Faceit, but I can look into it. I'll mention it to him.
There was no definitive end to some of them.
Because that probably also means the points won't have loaded through for it as well if it's not come through properly on there.
Oh, that's a good
Don't forget to play it.
Is Unter okay?
Means that if you're supposed to be
Yeah,
winning,
I think
you're
Unter's
not gonna
okay.
finish
Why do they ask
kind
that?
of, you know, being able to close the door, so to
He's
speak.
from Larpa
and
37.
take that point and move on, or win the map and move on.
I think he's okay, though.
So probably a little bit.
He played in my chat, and then he does a wellness check of me in your chat. Like, insane.
I think they do want to just like end on a high note, even though they're not in.
What's fantasy? Basically, if you ever played a version of like fantasy sports, like in football or NFL or anything like that, you get a budget. You can sign a few different players, depending, you know, different players cost different amounts, and then they score points based. Oh, you got an ad? Oh, never mind then.
Good about them heading into the playoffs. So let's see what both of these teams have in store for us on our
I
last
had for
regular
pitch.
season.
We'll do it again. We'll do it again in 3 minutes.
Jack Admiral, please take it away.
And they dropped 4 places after the training. Chris, a little bit slow, mate.
Long ride. I mean, I can't believe I'm saying it, but yeah, last match of stage 3 already. Playoffs is.
Let's see where I am on the leaderboard after the Crocs.
Yeah, time flies. Really does when you're having fun. What are your expectations for this series? Are you expecting a 3-0?
I'm up to
Nightmare,
30.
Maybe a little 3-1.
God. I really could have been in the driver's seat with you
Nightmare
there.
wants to be the caliber of team that can get into.
Oh, you're back, Jeremy? Alright, I'm doing it again. So basically, it works very much the same if you ever played fantasy sports for football or NFL or anything like that.
I can't hear this again. I can't hear this again. I'm just going to sit in silence at the production. Casters in the clean feed. At Prod. Casters in the clean feed.
Needs to be.
When did you go back to the headphones? This morning. My ears were sore.
Season. Team 4 devs are going to be changing up a lot of things. I think a lot of teams right now, especially we're being in week 6, they found their comfort. It's not like, okay, we have to play Wu Yang.
What does little J have to say?
Like Kiri Lucio, like that's just their kind of style. The meta is very open, and teams have found at this point
Too slow, Ashley.
their style of play. And depending on how this patch rolls around, like for Nightmare especially, I think they're going to be at least better equipped than you'd argue some other teams. Just having Rhino and Painkiller on the roster, at least.
Did you just win 2 in a row, Flurin?
Play a lot of different tank metas.
What the fuck?
Rico ban coming out straight away means Lucio Wuyang most likely on the table for Nightmare. Now, Nightmare
Beast.
being the team that has been very keen on playing the Wuyang. So, when we look at Extinction, I don't think they've played much of it.
Oh, you got an eyes emoji react, so I think they're on it.
Yeah, I reckon she's on it. And there's only like a 1 minute delay on this, so I thought they killed him there, but he actually just paused to take a breath or something. But we got to be close.
For a brawl start, but should
be so close.
Numbers?
Maybe not the very first round.
Scary numbers.
29,
29, 28, 27. Oh, seems to just work.
Does just work. Alrighty. I think they just... No, that was the throw. Okay. Let's let them talk until they mute them.
Okay.
The support picks have mainly been Wuyang, Kiri, Lucio, and
I'll pick up a fry when we come back in.
Against the Ram, it's actually really nice. Secrets are getting jumped on here. Nice little flank play coming through with the teleport. It's actually taking a little bit too much damage. These heals like desperately. In fact, look at this. They're just sending the whole Goud squad after him. And Vision's off the map. Okay, what is with the environmentals over the last couple of days? Like, what has been happening? Well, Hitori's dead.
Wasn't it the Team Z versus Extinction game yesterday that also had all the environmentals on Li Jiang?
Yeah, it was.
There's something about Extinction, man. Something is about Extinction. This is going crazy.
Fell off the map like 3 times, like 2-3 times, right?
On Kiriko, I remember that one. Oh, Vision, might have been a mistake there. Could have also been, I don't see what would have been, because sometimes the enemy team pushes you off and they don't get the kill credit. But I don't see any sort of boops. I mean, could have been Nenwai, but usually the Lucio would get the kill credit for that. In case Nightmare, off to a strong start, no surprises. And we're nearly at...
What did I do, Ryan?
At a mirror comp, Painkiller versus Hitori, both on the Ram, but the Ram comp at Extinction, a lot more standard than what Nightmare trying to run.
I was just thinking,
Bro, Unter start talking. Dude, they won't fucking mute the casts in the clean feed!
This eyes emoji feels like a bit of a lie.
Yeah, I feel like when the producer reacted to my message about the casters being in the clean feed with an eyes react, that we were going to get a mute on the casters in the clean feed. But... Oh, he's dead!
I'm jumping in. His backline is low. Alba has died with beat. TP in to get Hitori a bit more space, but here comes the Tidal Blast onto Painkiller there. They're also low Extinction, but they're trying to squeak out Tidal Blast. Beat to turn it. Alba coming back from spawn. Damage onto Painkiller, but he's blocking that, no problem. Luke Minos actually died, but punching forward. Annihilation. Painkiller taking over, runs them down. Awfully low, actually. Painkiller needs a bit of help. Here comes Nenwai back on the Lucio now. Really low, but Painkiller has been pocketed through all of this and will be good for the cleanup. Just about enough help from Nenwai in time. And Nightmare, hold on to the point.
Are you happy now, Ryan? We start talking and you're just crickets. Maybe you're too locked in on the incredible casting that just got thrown in. But, you know, I hear nothing from you. No thanks, no acknowledgement that we start doing our jobs once we're made able to do so. Ungrateful piece of shit you are. Vision dead off spawn. PK with the snare. They push inside. Nervous Nenwai with the beat drop. And Alba's going to get minced. Hitori does drop the Annihilation, but it's 3-for-1 trades and it's 98%. So that'll just be all she wrote here for Extinction. Hitori gets one last kill for the fantasy, but no interest in the tap. You're welcome.
Yeah,
Ryan.
domination there in the end. It was it really came down to it. That second fight, I think, was the one that was the real killer. When they die with that beat opportunity, then they try and go for the recontest in the beat, but in those situations, you're always a little bit desperate for it. Force and Painkiller's able to block most of it and push back stronger with the Annihilation. 0 deaths for Painkiller in all of that. Top of the damage as well. And yeah, strong look for Nightmare, looking to finish off a regular season clinically.
Sadgate Panda says, I have a new theory about cough maps. I think that when a team has 100% lead on a point, it's officially impossible for the other team to make a comeback. I'm calling it Sadgate Panda theory. My suggestion to you, Sadgate Panda, would be that if you want this theory to get real mainstream exposure, you forward it over to Avril. He might see this incredibly low-hanging fruit and pick it up and name it after himself, and then you'll actually get heaps of exposure on this theory. But enough about that. Same old matchup here. Lucio Wuyang for Nightmare on the big open map. And I fear Extinction may not be very long for this world, relying on King to get some high quality TPs. Seeker swings the wide side, but with a fully charged rail, Vision's just going to get TP'd over there and take down Seeker off rip.
Nice little TP there to set that one up, and now Extinction move their attention back towards point to try and clear Painkiller from this. Nenwai is trying to mark Vision, but this is a difficult fight. Vision misses the railbows, and Nenwai will be okay, and Painkiller has actually managed to stabilize. Luke taking over the pocket there. Vision is losing this 1v1 to Nenwai as well. Nenwai, the difference maker, 4v4, now spawns back first, and Nightmare. It was such a good opening TP, but they just can't deal with Nenwai alone on the flank.
Nenwai, I mean, he's an absolute presence on the Lucio. As you can see, 1 versus 5 peak in the enemy team spawn going down. I mean, threatening aura for Nenwai, must admit. Extinction now, they get a foot in the door, at the very least. Now they can step back up. Seeker once again peeking very aggressively, nearly goes down. King trying to catch somebody beneath his feet, but looks like he's only throwing turrets at Vision.
Vision.
NTMR now, they're back in a 5v5 because King was trying to counter out Vision. I mean, Nenwai will be back in the mix. Scuffed has a wide angle, but he's being chipped down constantly, and Extinction have to be very careful.
Lamp Force as well, now out as well, so vulnerable on the backline as Rocket keeps the pressure on. Window to try and force for point. No beat at all for Nenwai there. Annihilation Pop from Painkiller, awfully low underneath that as well. Needs to block. Rocket with a Tidal Blast, gets the stun. Pulse Bomb out as well. Rocket will convert now, and Painkiller's found one in the front as well. And every single ult connects from Nightmare. For front three, all good for it. It was a big investment, a big ult fight in general, so they have a big ult turn coming back. But Nightmare in control now of a point once again, just about now.
NTMR beat available for the next turn. And, I mean, I feel like Extinction have a reasonable chance here, but we're just going fast. Nenwai amps in. He's trying to touch the spawn door, essentially. No beat dropped, nothing of the sort. Extinction, they actually do get a nice little timing here. Nightmare burned a lot of cooldowns off the back of it, and it is just going to be a beat coming out. One man beat from Nenwai, but he has found value. Scuffed is down, Luke is traded, so it's all on Nenwai to do the healing, but back and forth trades, 3 versus 3 situation. No tank for NTMR, but if Rocket is adequately dialed, he might be able to clutch this out.
He's got the touch initially as well. Seeker's trying to put damage. Hitori's going to make an aggressive swing towards Seeker. She takes care of him, no problem. Another touch comes through from Nenwai. Boop away from Alba, but Rocket is juggling this one with Nenwai as well, making them really earn this touch. They don't want to have to spend more ults for it if they don't want. Rocket's going to blink behind. He's low HP. Is that finally the flip? No. Painkiller is back on point. They refuse to give it up. They have the overclock if Vision wants to go for it. He might need it at the end because Painkiller is going to be on this point for a while. Looking for it. Overclock still ready to go. Rocket's back. Tidal Blast comes out onto Painkiller. Boot back underneath Vision. Back on the high ground. Difficulty for Vision here. Nothing to shoot at, and they've all died. And another opportunity goes begging. Seeker's taking the duel. Wins that duel with Vision despite the overclock. And it all falls apart for Extinction 2-0 Nightmare.
And Nightmare really just taken over. You can see the flagrant disrespect coming out from them. They are running down Extinction at every possible opportunity, taking these high tempo, comically aggressive fights. Nenwai getting well and truly amongst it. Is that right? Battle for QY? Scuff's pronouns, he, him on the graphic?
Sorry, Dave. I thought they were non-binary Scuffed.
I don't know. I asked my Twitch chat what their pronouns are.
I thought it was they, them.
I'm trying to find a graphic somewhere. Fucking, where is it? They put the roster graphic up. It says him on the graphic here.
Oh.
Cassie says they, them. Cassie's a Noah. It says NB on their Twitter. Yeah, all right, let's go they, them. So the OWCS graphic is just lying in my face. All right. My pronouns are prosecute Fauci, and you've spelled prosecute incorrectly. Beautiful. Retruth on that one. Yeah, they like to randomly change it. I mean, it's good to keep me guessing, to be honest, you know. So sometimes I can misgender Scuffed, you know, I can like fall back on the graphic and be like, no. But yeah. They, them. All right, sorted. Thank you, Cassie. Prosciutto Fauci? Yeah, that works.
What is it? Is this just a list of your favorite things?
I mean, the pandemic is only just beginning. If anybody could stop the spread.
Theories going around that what I had was COVID.
Theories? What, when you lost your sense of taste?
I mean, on Sunday, I couldn't taste anything, so...
keep it low-key.
I'm keeping it as low as possible. Do you inject horse meds? Yes.
It's weird. How come
myself?
How come Trump got a COVID booster when he went to the hospital recently instead of another dose of ivermectin? I don't understand that. Because I thought
Exclamation mark boost Trump.
I thought that the most effective method of dealing with COVID was horse dewormer, not vaccines. But yeah, what do I know?
Maybe just a bad doctor.
Can we not get political, please? Thanks. Come on, Juby. Perfect 3 minutes of ads. I'm crying.
Love it when someone comes within a question and then just bang in the face.
We just need somebody to gift Juby a sub. We have actually drained our oilers this month. Like, there's just no oil going around. Like, the second time Juby's been stun locked by ads in like a week.
Redo Preds? Oh wait, yeah. Oh yeah, Panda's had to go, so I'm in charge of a Pred, so... Let's see, Nightmare won that map in a shocking turn of events. Squid coming in for Nenwai as well. Did we receive a map pick already? Maybe we're going to see it now.
He's probably already gone, Jazzy.
Gibraltar.
Gibraltar?
I'll drop you a full hold. Should we do a full hold Pred? I feel like this is Extinction's best map. Yeah, I think I'll drop full hold Pred.
I love interactive media. Thank you for the gift sub to Juby. Let me send a screenshot of that to Juby on Discord just in case he's
so he knows. Yeah.
Welcome, Juby. Thank you very much. I love interactive media. W gift. See if we can resummon Juby. Canceling my tree sub. You can have the money. Cried.
I think people have taken it. Some people have taken it real
Personally,
bad. Yeah, some people have taken it real bad. I think, to be fair, I can understand, especially if you were like top 10 or something. This is like a big swing factor.
Juby's still just gone.
You had your one chance, mate, and you've blown it.
Well, he's probably bonking it right now. He said he was hooked on Megabonk. Getting so lazy on the fist bumps. Bang! There's a bit more energy into it.
Your enthusiasm. Alright, what map is next? It's Gibraltar next. Ooh, we're about to see the bans as well. Freya banned from Extinction. Lucio banned from Nightmare. I don't think we're going to play Lucio anyway, so don't know if these bans are hugely consequential. I guess Extinction just really wanted to protect for Hanzo, so it makes enough sense for them.
You used to be so giggly when you got a sub. Now the capitalistic greed has taken over you, and it's never enough. I've literally become flats with the sub notification. You know, so yeah, thanks for the money. Moving on. You know, thanks for the money. Thanks for the money. Like it's over. The gloss is dead. I'm just a slop.
I remember when I first started streaming as well, and there was like so much, everything was new and shiny, you know, and it was so much, everything was exciting.
Wait, Tree's sending me messages. Hopefully he didn't read the thing about... Oh, no. He's totally fine.
You alright?
Yeah.
Alright, Hanzo versus Hanzo. Winston for Hitori. Painkiller's still in, so no sign of Rhino for this one. Obviously, feels like the sort of map that would be viable for a Rhino throw-in, but Nightmare sticking with the tried and tested Painkiller, who will be playing D.Va into this as well. And two players who are pretty adept at Hanzo, but Vision has really been kind of clip farming on the Hanzo recently here, hence why they would invest their ban just to protect him. And a Brig as well for Scuffed and Alba. It's Vision with the wide swing for now, just trying to get a bit of space, lobbing these logs down. Bit of a challenge here coming through from Luke, but Luke's had to Suzu, might get forced back with nade onto Painkiller. Big trouble for Painkiller. That was an ambitious one there. You see Hitori just counter jumps with the bubble, and a nice easy kill on the tank.
PK right out of suit for that one. And Luke Minnow, I mean, might be able to find a trade onto Alba, but looks good for Extinction for the moment. I mean, we saw them get full held here yesterday, but NTMR already showing more cracks in their Gibraltar first point defense than we saw versus Team Z. Would love a 15-minute listen in right now, but Rocket, dialed beyond belief, has traded Scuffed. He's looking for more too. He nearly finds a W matrix from PK there. Unfortunately, a bit too unfamiliar with the matchup. Doesn't realize that his guns would be better suited to the situation.
Guys never played versus a Winston before. Now it's gonna be retake for him here. It's Painkiller who has to get that first touch as well. Alba swinging on that. It's already into the back line now, looking for a little bit more. No nano just yet. Hitori has to back jump, survives that one though. Dragon out, comes through, cuts the back line off for a second, but Rocket has found King in the back. Hitori goes in for more. Kitsune rush out from Luke Mino, and Hitori has been blown up. Ult's not quite online actually when Hitori takes that jump, so good hold from Nightmare in the end. They get the stop.
Meet in the DoorDash customer support. That's a medium, not a large. Cried. I mean, Rocket is incredibly dialed. The recontest is on, and now Nightmare, they can solidify their hold. There's a Tidal Blast, there's a Dragon, and there's a bomb to get PK back in suit after he inevitably loses it trying to push back line. Extinction have their own tools to work with. In fact, they've got more of them, but we are relying on some W jugs from Hitori, or perhaps a lone log from Vision to open things up. Do you tap in to watch Vision's games, Juby? Is that what's going on here? Do you like to watch Landon and King play? Maybe that would make sense, right? Counter Tidal Blast onto Vision right now. Some jugs coming out from Hitori, and immediately she's going to throw Squid about, tosses him like a salad. Finds Seeker as well, so that's huge jugs right now for Hitori. She's found two, nearly makes it a third, and that should be the first point done and dusted.
Bomb goes off. Alba's going to rally to kill the baby, and we will kill the baby, but feels a little bit, you know, overkill there. So key ultimate out. Nightmare did spend all of theirs as well, so it's not like they're behind on ultimates. That rally would have gone a long way. Extinction listening.
Keep coming. Come here.
They have house now.
He's looking on ping. She has.
Careful, straight close.
Turn one.
Turn away. Come here.
Have no CDs, just shoot hesitant. Take top.
Nice. Help to
Hold back. Look Hanzo. I'm netting Hanzo.
Try me.
Point next. Curie point. Curie point.
Help King.
Nice. I'm stuck on point now. They're gonna have Kitsune, okay? Kitsune, just Kitsu.
Bottom wide.
I'll drag top.
That'll be all track.
Too far, maybe.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Test wide. I stuff top left.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just on point.
How's me?
Try me.
Come here, man.
I'll pack you, King.
I'll make card eventually. I'm so close. I
gotta live.
She has card.
Fuck? They have like all the space in the world and they just give it up. Like, stop pushing, don't try and overwhelm a side. People start swinging bottom right and they just do nothing. Vision just rotates back when he's completely safe and Notorious jump top as well. Like, what a complete fuck up from Extinction there. Good grief. NTMR just get the most free retake of all time.
Yeah, gonna get the hold instead now. Hitori will have to back jump, trying to cut that one out, but actually we've got the eyes on Vision instead. Easier kill, they'll secure in that one, and Nightmare can set up a forward hold now, get their backline onto that high ground and make it difficult. Lots of ults on the horizon for Extinction for this retake as well. They'll have that nano, might even be able to turn it into a primal to clear a bit in the space. Hitori under a lot of pressure as well, doesn't have a primal yet, so will just die, completely isolated there. Backline wasn't swinging, not in a position to pocket, and Extinction are struggling.
Yeah, I mean, now there's only a minute 40 left on the clock. Extinction, they have to retake. They're closing in on their, typical win condition turn where they can throw a nano boost out onto Hitori and then she can show us a W juggle where, potentially 2 to 3 members of Nightmare's backline disappear because they can't survive a nano primal turn. But we'll have to wait and see whether or not that happens once again. Painkiller's playing forward, trying to find a trade, dealing with King for the moment. Nano is out onto Hitori. She's in the backline. Primal's out. Could be time for a W jug, but the counter Tidal Blast will keep the Hunter alive. The Dragon has somehow found a kill on Scuff in the back. No W jug this time around as well. The Dragon from Vision is great, actually. Clears the corner, but it's a little bit late with Hitori and Scuff already going down. Vision finds another kill onto Rocket. Counter dialed. Landed Monteferrante coming alive. Kitsune rush out now. Rally in response. Still a downpour in the wings for Painkiller if they need it, but it looks like they just don't.
Hitori is back. Bubble onto a Painkiller, actually. Lots of damage there, but the pocket is enough to get him back. So will be a reset. Alba has gone Kiriko to try and come back a little bit faster into this. You see Rocket already on top, looking for an option onto backline. We're all quite far back, but Seeker gets scuffed on the way out. This is going to be a big time killer for Extinction. They have to go pick up, they have to pick up Vision from Sworn. These deaths are late, and Bakart is so far away. It's going to be a very strained touch, and this means Painkiller. He can just hit backline here. They will be able to Suzu the downpour, but it's going to be such a rough rotation in.
Young Lenny, it's that or circumcisions, I think. At least if you're up to date with the most recent medical literature. Anyhow, downpour available for PK right now. King in the back, but Rocket is marking that tap, so King he's not going to get much of a condition. He gets the first tap. Seeker's actually gone down to Alba early on, but not out of the woods yet. Painkiller needs to find some value with this downpour, but he's taking some back shots. He just dies to fuck all. So Extinction, I mean, they might be getting the most free cap of all time here with no ultimates, no problem. Alba gets it done. NTMR, they're going to have to recontest. Rocket dialed in, 3 blinks on the touch, recall out. Now Vision hits a couple of Storm Arrows. Trace is incredibly low. Nobody finishes the kill. Oh, good for it. W zaps from Hitori, and we're on 3rd point.
Should be able to get a lot of cleanup kills here. Painkiller's going to jump off the edge. Seeker really wants to take this fight, but here comes Hitori. Luke, Mino, and Seeker going to trade that one actually as well. Vision will shut down the threat eventually, and they will get a time extension here onto 3rd point. Only 1 minute and 10 to do it with, but Extinction coming up to all 5 ultimates, as are Nightmare.
Yeah, lots of ultimates coming online for both sides. NTMR with their backs to the walls. This should be the hardest area of the map for Extinction to actually push, just because NTMR can play for trades, and trades they do consistently receive. PK's found Alba already. King in the back. Luke Minnow TP's on to try and save Squid from despair. Recall out for King, actually. Didn't even get his health back with that recall, so a little bit of a miss there for him. Nano boost out onto Hitori, though. She wants to hit the W jugs right this second.
Dragon.
Locked into the room. Can't get the primal online. That's going to be 2 ultimates out for Nightmare and only 1 for Extinction, so a little bit of an advantage for the next turn, but there will of course be the pressure of time. 27 seconds remain.
Time against them here, and you can see Nightmare, they've walked forward. They're holding quite close at this corner as well. They're going to try and jump to clear Seeker first. Painkiller's going to respond to that one as well. Pits a Hitori, she has for Primal if she needs it, and she might well need it. Pops for Primal now, looking for the hands. Painkiller's going to get over the wall, juggle onto the back line as well, but Seeker's got full pockets, so Hitori, she just has to give up. No, all in. Now it's going to rely on these other ults. Kitsune rush round the corner. Painkiller's going to drop down, downpour onto the back line as well. Locks someone up right at the back here. Everyone else avoids it, but the stick is good from Rocket. Always dialed. Vision with the Dragon out now, but it's already a 2-player advantage. It's onto the high ground. Alba's found 1 kill. Vision a second. Alba can take over the touch, but Seeker's still on the high ground. Vision has to hit everything. 1v3. Seeker shuts him down, and they will get a hold on 3rd point.
3rd point hold, backs to the wall. Nightmare, all they needed were trades, but they get the wipe in the end. And Extinction, struggle street right now. 1st point, we had a huge juggle to break open the 1st point, but 2nd and 3rd both, no conversion on these primal turns for Hitori. She's trying to do it all herself. She's going so far, so deep, having the primal forced out, just trying to take an aggressive position in 1 step rather than 2. And NTMR, I mean, they are more than happy to slow play, to wait for Extinction to walk into their own demise. They only lost 2nd point NTMR because of a miracle pick from Alba, a loss of healing as a result. But I don't think that that's going to play here for Nightmare's offense. He goes back to D.Va at least, though.
Yeah, back over to D.Va now as well. It's going to be more of a same Lifeweaver for Alba. Maybe feels like a hot take. Is this not just going to be even squishier into the D.Va? Would the Brig not just be... Oh, it's going to be a Kiriko swap. Still make the same type of argument here. I think the Brig, very good matchup into the D.Va especially, but... Oh no, it's going Brig. Alright, make up your mind, Alba.
I refuse.
I mean, I'm happy with the final conclusion.
Alright. Alright. Honor Wu Yang, D.Va Widow. Let's see if the Widow can find an opening, or if it's just going to be it's a flash in the pan, to say the very least. On a Brig for Extinction, I mean, this is something that we see less and less on Gibraltar, but Extinction love the comp still. They're old school. Whether or not they can get value with the old school comp is another matter. PK is actually... Oh, wow, Hitori, that's bad. That's really bad. PK's taking the Winston mirror, and Hitori's just been drilled out of the sky. Oh, my.
Yeah. Winston Mirror, they're now in server trying to stabilize. Nightmare, if they're quick, they can chase this one. Quite a shallow jump from Painkiller though, zapping the backline, no follow-up yet. Takes a bit of the ult charge, and Hitori will be back soon. Scuff's a little bit low in the back, has to go, but the nade onto Painkiller, 30 HP, but will be okay. Squid and Luke get him out of that one, and now they can go for their next turn. They're looking to clear Hitori off of this high ground, and now Painkiller eyes on the backline here. Gonna jump zone server again. Keeps them boxed in, but they're trying to get the cart round corner here, but it has to be a back jump. But Hitori's died again, and the cart control. Now they can just keep bubbling this server room, push and go for kills. You can see the aggressive swing now from Squid and Seeker, and Seeker's going to hit the dink there as the jump comes in. Nade will connect too. Easy clean up there, and just a couple of mistakes, and it's going to be first point all over.
That is really, really rough here. King's dead to... Oh? Where did he even go to kill himself there? What? Did he jump off the map?
Respawned though, right? Was it from second? Or was he super far behind or something?
Why wouldn't he stay behind if he was behind? Though?
Yeah, he was just, I don't know, yeah.
What?
I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm
bizarre.
Confused. Yeah, but it's deeply confusing. Alright, Seeker being marked out by Hitori for the moment, but the cart just keeps on rolling for NTMR. Dragon comes out. It's zoning a whole lot of nothing right now because Extinction's backline has actually already walked forward. Scuffed is in the ship. He's under pressure though because we do have a pulse out for Rocket. Alba's down. Extinction. So tough. It's not happening.
Tori's low now as well. Yeah, they DP to deal with or try and help survive that rocket. But Vision's found a trade at least, but Scuffed dying on point. They will be playing for a recontest, but Painkiller keen to get this. Hanzo Vision there, can't find the kill. Will go down late, and this is going to be a really difficult recontest. I don't know if they're even going to go for it. I think King is in position to get the first touch. Oh no, that's actually for Kiriko. Alba's going to go for the first touch, takes a lot of damage. King can take over now. Hitori there too. Dragon coming back from spawn for Vision. Squid is mostly in that, but has the Tidal Blast, hits the stun, kills Hitori with it as well. That should be enough to get them over the line. They're going to clean the backline up now. They can go deal with this Hanzo. Oh, Vision hits the shot actually, but won't stop the cap going through, and it is 5 minutes on third point.
Oh my days. 5 minutes for what looks like one fight with the current state of respawns. Oh, disadvantage for that team. Maybe our last opportunity here is to get a nano boost out from Scuffed onto Hitori. Get one last W jug. Painkiller back jumps on 80 HP, but lives to tell the tale. Seeker going for the pop shot over the wall again and again. Nano boosts have been exchanged, but Hitori, she's asleep at the wheel. Nano boost out onto Painkiller. Every Winston just can't stay awake apparently. It's bedtime theory in full effect. Painkiller, he actually rips the Primal Rage, tries to counter Primal Hitori, but she can surely get out of dodge here.
Come on,
No, actually, she stomped on Rocket. She's asleep again. Bedtime theory. Give it up.
Hitori's managed to stabilize on the high ground, actually. Painkiller will take the opposite one, but Scuffed has an angle to top Hitori up here, so maintains that decent position, and now Seeker has to be careful because knows that Winston is behind. Painkiller's going to go back top left. Hitori's just going to kill Seeker actually there. Bit of help from the nade. Hitori needs Pocket out of this one as well. Bit of a scary jump, but Pocket is good, and Extinction have found a way to stabilize on this third point.
Stabilize for the moment, but 4 more minutes of this is what's required, and it's a huge ask at this stage. The respawn advantage doesn't even really exist when the card is held here. I mean, both sports are just dead for Extinction. Scuffed is down, Alba's down, Hitori's dead. It's a 2v5. The series, it's not quite over yet. There's still one more map that we will be tortured with this one, but it is over.
It's spiritually over. Yeah.
Spiritually.
Dragon from Vision to try and say Vision's killed 3.
Anyone with Vision on their fantasy roster is laughing all the way to the bank, I suppose. But
that's just a bonus point out of nothing for Vision.
Love that. Bread to fish.
Oh, thank you, Jarrett, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much.
We don't have a series on our feet. There's no series. Hello, Dommy Bunny.
Waver, Spring Knight, Donnelly, Killpod, and Sar. Welcome, everyone. Appreciate it a lot, Jarrett. Thank you very much. Ooh, a little perk up as we enter the final stretch. Yeah, Vision gets to 20 limbs at the end of that as well.
Nearly free. Hitori, oh my god. Wait, was it a bad scoreboard? She is 17 and 12.
All right. It's not pretty, is it?
It's not great. PK's 27-7.
All I popped in it to say is don't give money to Unter. Well, all right, Jarrett.
Who said that? Better than Hawk yesterday, the 7-14 Gibraltar. Still won that series though.
All right, we'll wait and see what the map is, and then we can do a sort of like scoreline cred or something like that, depending on what mode we're going to.
Hunter, can I give you all of my disposable income? Some guy's telling me not to. I think you should give me all your disposable income, yeah.
A contrarian, eh?
Yeah, I feel like that's a good trade-off, Jazzy, to be honest. Like,
I won't be told what to do.
If you have disposable income, my wallet is always open for you. Speed invest.
If you're looking for a money disposal service.
Wait, Vision Heads are actually eating. I was so sad I thought he was straight up inting. Just a reminder that Overwatch is a team game. Kill feed doesn't mean anything at the end of the day.
Is that young Lenny?
Of course. Young Lenny literally clocks in for like 4 to 5 hour long shifts of just poo posting non-stop. Like, demon. Demon on the keyboard. Hey PK, you want to finish off the stream, PK? I kind of can't be bothered with this final map.
Yeah.
No 7 TV, please. I'm on mobile. I'll use my. Oh god. I use my sub orange instead of the normal orange, so you can actually see it.
Oh.
I told my boyfriend I call you Uwu Unter, and he was surprised you take it without telling me to fuck off. I mean, have you seen what people write in this Twitch chat, Dommy Bunny? It's not great.
Are we sure young Lenny isn't a Mama Hamster rebrand? No, that's you're thinking of Mother Gerbil.
Troubling. Snipers in for Hitori. Come on. Come on!
Debut?
This is a debut, right? Because Nevermind got banned or something.
Nevermind got banned, so yeah, this is the emergency replacement for Nevermind. More of an off-tank player, making their first last appearance for Extinction if they can't find a way to win this one. This is also pretty bad news, as whoever I pick on Fantasy is inexplicably benched. Six, Fantasy Theory. There's no legs in that theory. The theory is, do not listen to me. Esperanza. Alright, should we do, will there be a full push? It's going to be a Ram ban from Extinction and Nightmare with the Reaper ban. They're in the bottom two no matter what Halo Spartan. I don't know how they're officially terming it, since technically there's no relegation promotion, but it seems impossible to believe they'll be invited into OWCS directly next year after this result. So this game is actually it's a full nothing burger from this one. So hoping Nightmare can just do us a favor and end this one nice and promptly for us and keep Bedtime Theory at bay for now. That's for hope, at least. And we can live in hope. They're below Team Z. Yeah, they lost to Team Z yesterday in what was, I think, an upset, a pretty big upset by most people's thoughts going in. So, yeah, pretty big result for them. But obviously makes this game really not as worth investing in. I feel like I've lost all my quality. Oh, I've gone down to... Let's go to this. We might have to do a bit of a resync with Unter when we get the opportunity, but we can figure it out. Alright, looks like I'm going to be starting. Lock it in. Alright. Oh, alright, closing these Preds and locking it. Alright, Painkiller will be starting on the Roadhog and a Lucio with this. Nightmare just playing, I guess, kind of just play everyone's best heroes, right? King on the Gen.G, Vision on the Hanzo. And they'll see if this can deal with Painkiller roaming around on Hog, looking for his first hook here as... Gonna buffer? Come on. One more map. One more map.
Oh, fuck me.
Come on. Surely my internet can hold for one more map.
Cheers.
Get some boosts going.
Alright.
You go, mate. I'm buffering.
17? Oh, you're buffering. That works. Scuffed is incredibly low. In fact, they will be killed by Rocket.
You go.
I'm just going to keep going, mate. You know what? I don't need a second or a third invitation. Bubble comes out from Sniper onto King. Dashes deep, and he's pinned inside. NY all over him like a bad smell. Rocket, dialed beyond belief, finds the kill. Can't, keeps on moving though. Extinction is actually not the team on the right-hand side, but to be fair, we are only 6 weeks in, so how are we to know? Painkiller's pushing forward, and NTMR, they're stealing the cart away. 30 meters on the board. Sync check.
58. 57, 56.
You're 20 seconds behind. Yeah, like let's skip forward. 34, 33.
It keeps buffering. I think just keep going for now.
I'll just keep going. Nobody actually wants to watch this game anyway, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. Yeah. I'd run an ad. Painkiller's found
on my stream.
Painkiller's found King, and it's already looking worse and worse for Extinction right now. Vision finds the trade. Just a trade merchant on the Hanzo, really, but low impact frag as the Qadsiah rush comes out, and it does look a little bit like NTMR is going to get this checkpoint uncontested here in the 4v4. The Qadsiah rush makes all of the difference. Seeker's down as well at the Vision. Again, trade merchant, but no value. No value from this because Painkiller's on the flank. They're actually trying to run him down, so maybe we will find some value here. 5-man hunt for Painkiller. They've changed course. On the flank is Luke Minnow as well. Bit of pressure onto Vision. He's actually a lot of pressure. Hook goes wide. Is that a Tidal Blast? It's a nano boost onto Vision here. Hoping for more. Painkiller rips the whole hog. Close spawns are disabled. King trapped in the corner. Hook goes wide as well. And it's beyond a dogfight. Team names are still wrong. 3.5 minutes into the map. But it's 2.5 minutes actually. Forgive me for my arithmetic. But it's just not looking good. Any success here? 24, 23 beat out.
Yeah, it's really pixely. I'm just behind. 23, 22, beating, 21, 20. It just works. All right, I'm super low quality. Grav is out from Sniper. Locks Vent in that one. Beat back from NY now as they look to push forward here. Sniper still trying to chase down this hog. Help their backline. Hook onto Alba though. Won't survive. They're all falling apart. Grav turn unsuccessful. And now Nightmare will be back in control.
And Nightmare back in control. Rocket pushing forward, and it's just not looking too pretty for Extinction, is it now? Blade and Dragon for the next turn. Hog, Mirror, Snipers just matching, squaring up, but yeah, it's fried. It's really fried. Come on, fix these damn team names, man. Painkiller, playing up, playing forward. It's just awesome. Really. Nade splashes on a Painkiller now. He has to backstep for a few seconds. Pushes through the flank, finds Vision. Down goes Vision. Counter hook is actually just going to deliver Painkiller closer to his team. It's a hard lose law situation, perhaps. Now, a little bit of suck on the vape. Scuffed actually hits another hook, but again, PK is the one that comes out on top. Blade out from King. He finds 2. Necros goes dashing back and forth. Doesn't have the deflect though, so PK will find the final kill. Down goes Alba. We're whole-hogging literally nothing as PK. He's gotten a bit too excited. It's not looking pretty for Extinction as they literally have a 60-meter lead. I guess who typed that?
Well, Jarrett has said they will also be gifting more subs if Extinction wins, so I am hoping this scoreboard stays broken as it's looking kind of hopeful. Back now, Hog Trade on the left-hand side. Alba has pre-fighted Painkiller. I guess it can happen. Backline is really low for Nightmare. Trades are being threatened. Then Y gets one on right back. And Scuff goes down as well. Hook for Sniper, though. Good trade here. Gonna try and heal through that, but too much damage from that pulse bomb. And Nightmare will continue to gain meters.
Hashtag ad. Yeah, I mean, we did mention... Oh, my stream's like buffered and unbuffered, and now 5:26, 25, 24, 23.
Just works.
Bowler's out, and that is going to be Alba.
Next.
Not long for this world. Thika now going for the all-in flank. Feels the need to make a play in these moments. Goes behind. All in. He's all on Scuffed, and they are incredibly low, but have survived. Sniper hits the crucial hook to take down Seeker. King loses the duel to Rocket though. Slam out from Painkiller, who has become a wrecking ball. Takes down Vision and Extinction. Just no hope here, really. Sniper's glued to the cart, trying to push the cart back. Scuff moves over to the Kiriko, but Extinction, they're just not going to be able to even turn off close spawns, I don't think. Nightmare are going to get right back into this one. Vision has made the move over to the Cassidy as well. There's a long walk back from spawn as... Oh, God.
Setting up the sniper. He's coming down.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Nobody's got 3-2-1.
We got no guys.
We have cast now. I'm gonna sting right.
Spamming this choke, spam this choke. They have Suzy, they have Suzy.
Oh! No,
Yeah,
heal
no
me.
Suzy. Keep shooting hard. No Suzy, no Suzy.
I wanna keep my ankles, but I can't really.
Slam them?
I can't say right, I need help right.
I'm coming, Seeker. Oh my god.
Cast one.
Cast one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You did too greedy one, that one's dead.
Ajax to the mine! No way.
Bowler, hang on. Oh my god. That was awesome.
Cheers, Alba.
Big ups, Alba.
So much time for that. Oh.
We don't have to kill Alba. Alba's doing it for the love of the game. Like, truly.
Now that's entertainment. Slamming spawn from Painkiller with a Rhine swap from Sniper. TP towards point. They're trying to get a few fights of this. Big roll through from Painkiller on all of that. Lining up for another one now. Separates Sniper from the back line here. Low HP. They're taking so much. Painkiller just farming. He's going to die for it though. But it looked good in the build-up. Extinction will go back and pick up the payload. Dive in from all sides now. They're so low.
Can we get some W prod in the chat? They fixed the
high fives all round.
High fives all round. A couple of goat reacts as well if we can. A goat react would go crazy here. A few goat emojis in the chat, please. NTMR now. Still a comically large lead. Zero resistance. Kitsune comes out from Luke Minnow, mirrored by Scuffed on the payload. Painkiller trying his best to be a boopy wrecking ball, but I mean, he just doesn't have the gene for the wheel, I'm afraid. He's no Rhino. Pindoon has taken Seeker right out the sky. Slam comes down. Beat from Nenwai still hasn't dropped. By the time it actually hits the ground, PK's already dead. And the close spawns are off. It's not a sign of life or extinction, but something.
It's not a sign of life for my stream either, as I'm back in buffering hell. So it's over to you, mate, to finish this one off. I'll take some PTO.
Bowler is out for Seeker. Sniper beats Luke Minnow to death with a big hammer. Scuff trades out Nenwai, but only Alba down for now. Seeker finds another. Pulse onto Sniper. It's a 2v2 somehow through all of this. Maybe 2v3. I think Vision's calmly watching. Sniper pins through a million mines, gets booped around. Will go down. Scuff cannot save the day here. PK goes down, no close spawns for NTMR. Nenwai is coming back on the Mercy as well, so we're really in for a... Oh God, Rocket, you're not dialed. Backstep now for Rocket. PK's coming back on Doom. Essentially playing every tank in the roster at this point between the two teams here. Extinction, they really have no hope here. They've got all the ultimates. They've got all of the tools required to perhaps cap a checkpoint, but There just isn't the player quality. They can only do this versus the bottom tier teams in North America, like SSG. When they go up against the top dogs like NTMR, not even good for a map. Shatter comes down from Sniper. It's a 0-man, would you believe? Now up top, TP's forward, Captive Sun comes out. I think that's called one member. I think it was a Tracer, 2. Bolt on Alba out the sky, and Luke Minnow will finish the job on a projectile character. Painkiller in the back, goes for a slam, 0-man. Vision's found NY, but he's also been punched into a wall. Not long for this world as he will be punched out by Painkiller. And it's just done, really. Sim wall from Spawn for King, I think. He's not in the fight, is he? He died first. Yeah.
It's just for Sniper, but it's not helped Sniper out of that one at all. 50 seconds left, and Nightmare so close to putting us out of our misery.
Ah, so close,
not
and yet
quite yet.
45 seconds plus some OT.
Yeah.
Release me. Flam on for PK. Bowler out for Seeker. It's huge. Rocket's Pulse Bomb plus Seeker's Bowler. They get the job done together. Meteor strikes out. 2 more kills. Sniper. Dagger? No.
Something dialed as we approach for last 20 seconds. Kitsune rush in at literally touching the spawn door, and Luke is going to shut it down. But a res onto King, a second chance at life. NY will get a 1-for-1 trade. King, one more swing. They're pushing for it here. Few seconds left on the clock. The full cap pred is in the balance, but it doesn't look like we're actually going to full cap here. So you might have been trolled. King finds the shot eventually, and looks like overtime will keep going.
I could do with a listening right now, to be honest, because I feel like my unpaid time on the clock has well and truly expired at this stage. Extinction on Cart. Alba running around 1v1ing Luke. Might win this one, actually. Wins it in the end. That's that player quality difference right there. Lumino just doesn't have it, I'm afraid. Sniper's over to the Queen as well. They're really trying to make an overtime comeback here. King on the Widowmaker might be able to snipe Nervous and NY out the sky as well. Fantastic Mercy Mythic done there. Rips it out, trying to Glock Alba to death. Kitsune rush on the payload, completely off screen. Seeker gets the better of Alba. It's the pocket that makes all the difference. Hook shot for King. Hits one shot on NY. Mortal Kombat, and King comes out on top. Again, player quality. Bowler from Seeker has taken down Sniper off screen, and it is just Vision versus the world on the payload. Scuff TP's on. They are going to go down one last time. And thank fucking Christ Almighty and all things else, the series is over. I think that was map 3, right?
That was bad, yeah.
We're done. We're done.
Yeah, we did Gibraltar.
Ads and play. Final marbles race, and I'll be getting out of here.
Let me find somebody to host. I don't know why my internet just decides to shit the bed. Final map. Even the internet didn't want to watch that one. Just trying to tap out early.
I'm gonna rate
who's
Color
live?
Hex.
Yeah, I might do Color Hex as well.
Nice. Alright. Painkiller. 10 seconds on the marbles race, everybody. Get in here. All we need to do is finish this ad break.
Yeah, I'll do Haddy. You do Color Hex. Yeah.
Oh, Elliot. You're the guy with my face for a picture.
Alright, ending the YouTube stream now for anyone who's still watching on YouTube. Thank you.
If you're still watching on YouTube, why?
Yes, I appreciate it, but that's the end of the YouTube stream there. Appreciate everyone. No, this evening especially felt real
Same
scuffed,
boat.
but
Sorry.
Appreciate.
Same boat regarding YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Twitch, we're not long for this world either, but goodbye, YouTube. I'm ending the stream here. Thanks for watching. See you all.